I like.
Make him do 11.
I could make Voltron Fiddle. He's the only creature in the deck. Or just get a bunch of equipment and just equip it all to Fiddle.
Do it.
No.
Yes.
Hey, those aren't shadow apostles.
Hope you got lots of counter spells. Because we're all playing, we all have red.
We are all playing.
What's wrong with red?
Nothing's wrong with red.
I'm actually not the biggest red fan. Red and white, I think, are the two weakest colors. He thinks red is the best color.
Red is by
Red
far.
can do no wrong.
Red is by far
Hey,
my favorite.
how's it going?
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back. I see you guys restart.
Like, blue is fine. Like, blue is very well rounded.
Our all the Skylanders and Infinity things are all 10 for 10 still.
I know.
That's including all those big boxes.
Quarter owners. What's the rest?
You guys are all shuffled up, aren't you? Here, duh. 4. Beat that. Yeah,
I done diddly did.
that's right.
Tied it.
Yeah.
You want to cover?
Yeah, no.
You want to cover? Sure.
Good flavor on the
I know, right?
sleeves.
I thought that would be cute.
It's funny.
Oh, God.
Well, no, I
You
just
kidding?
saw it before. I can't I don't know.
7?
Yeah,
4,
it is
6.
time now. I don't
Keep
know if
up
I
with all
got.
the deep stuff on my mind. Oh, that is a dangerous hand. I can't keep it. It's not with my rule. It doesn't meet my 2-land rule.
It's a something. It's not really what I should do.
So long as I have 2 lands, I will always play it.
Yes, I need more discipline on one hand. I played one earlier tonight.
I'll do it, it'll punish me. But I don't care.
His hand has a
It
lot
sucks
of
'cause I
mana
finally
and a
saw
lot
my
of
group
nothing
of
else to do with it.
Exactly.
Do you want to cut me this time?
No.
His
You wanna
sword
come?
is just as long as every
Fantastic.
stage. It
Absolutely.
changes lengths depending on the stage.
No, here's the thing.
I prefer to not cause physical harm to
I would not
other
have an
people.
official way to beat you every time that
Yeah?
I try. I just pick
You're
Final
playing
Fantasy
Feather.
16, pick one wing aim.
I prefer to
If
cause
I
physical harm to
fall,
people
nope.
that
Your
deserve it.
life
Yeah.
pool, that is not
I'm
permanent.
a brave boy. Here's one wing aim.
2 lands, let's go.
Bye.
Who got
What was that? The one thing that I will stand for.
I'll take second. At all. Land card. Pass turn.
Last so good.
Last.
What?
Well, there goes all our lives. No, I'm kidding.
Card's not even good. It's fine.
It's just a
Take all
with a counter.
Mindstone? Yes.
I can give these to my friend. So my friend,
He's ramping. Mono red is ramping.
I'm fine.
it makes sense.
fine with
Some of them is definitely good as a sideboard and less for
It's not that I'm for space, it's the right now what's my other game.
I'm glad you think
I
so.
play the
I
control
know
game
mine's
anyway, so what's my other game? You know?
There was one that you had that's missing the bottom.
Like Climb Stairs, like
Something that's
Steel
not
Knight
land.
was the only other viable option
Yeah.
at a point.
Oh, what plane are we on?
No, we forgot about that. That's true.
Yeah, I just didn't like
This
it.
one and then there was
most of the
one
time,
that you
most of the
had.
time, the ones that work the best, they'll work.
Top card of their libraries
I mean,
reveals. You may
yeah.
play the top card
Our
of
resource
any
you're
player's
playing
library.
was the name of the deck, and if you control them,
Throw a possibility.
You want to play my chromatic lantern? It'll help you fix your mana.
I will say,
It is fine.
I will say, the problem with Burning Abyss then is if they transition, especially when they have 3 Widow
I'm actually going to.
was we just break their
Aside from what
chain
your mom
and
gave you
stop.
for.
That's what I think they kept doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast throw a possibilities. Discarding.
Oh, no, I had I mean, that's
Do you guys get to see what I draw?
Yeah.
No, for throwing a possibility,
Could
no,
have
you
gotten
just
mixed
draw.
up in there.
question.
Pretty sure.
Sergeant Robin.
Yeah, you just draw.
Those posters are decorating my walls.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And then I will pass turn.
So what's the rule for rolling? You pay mana into
Yeah,
it?
and it
Right, yeah.
jumps to like
The first roll is always green. And the second roll costs 1 mana. The third roll costs 2 mana.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can do it anytime you can do a sorcery.
Gotcha. Okay.
And someone brought it from China to the US.
If you need help carrying.
I'm not surprised because honestly, it's probably been one of those things where it's been going on for a while.
You gonna play my chromatic lantern?
I actually kind of want to.
You can. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than
I will
that.
say
Yeah,
now,
it is
it's
fair.
honestly with the mass transit culture,
So,
where everyone's traveling so
play a
much.
forest, I'll play it.
All right. There you go.
Did you really want that?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
If we had a 2 planes, yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
I would
Whose turn is it?
Not mine now.
Yep.
or traveling with.
Is it play
There's
or
also the fact that we
pass?
don't know how it's transmitted at the moment.
You may play the target. So if somebody has a
Seattle,
Nice.
honestly, this disease transferring that far because there's also the fact that the United States population is far more spread out than the Chinese population. So like,
We got fires.
Fires of Avenge. That's going to force me to.
I don't want that.
It's not a bad
No,
card.
it's not a bad card at the rate I'm going right now.
that one's.
But it's true, yeah, that is a legitimate thing.
You know, the stupidest thing I've heard.
You want a third plane?
Yeah, right. No thanks. I'll actually do my fairy stream because it
They
does
don't
come
have
in
any
untapped.
evidence
Right.
of how good they. We
You
have
gotta
it.
flip the top card anyway.
How is that not just an admission of
Nice.
guilt? Like,
It's not like a point of view.
It's not even that, it's
Just
the
one.
fact that the words, the way they worded that statement hurts me.
we have
It
it.
physically
Mesa
hurts me.
Enchantress. Whenever you cast an enchantment, you may draw a card.
Jerry, stop.
Again,
You still haven't had
some
me.
of the other things. But the problem is Widow Hunter can be used.
You mean you don't want to play the game like this?
I mean, I'm not so variety.
Path to Exile. That's an interesting card.
Yes, it is.
Especially
I'm
when
glad to know
you
that
can
I-
play it, you can play it, I can play it.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna play a Plains. Because you guys know I have that in my hand.
Yeah.
Gotta tell you,
Yeah.
not sure if I really want that Path to Exile there.
Would you like somebody to use it?
Well, I mean, it's going to have to
I
be
mean,
a target.
I don't have white, so.
I have
It's
every
going to be a
color.
target.
I
Oh, did
really,
you play his?
Yeah.
I really don't
Well,
want
it's a
to.
creature. He's got a target creature, not armor.
I mean, yeah, there are creatures to target. It does not seem like a play that I really want to happen, though. I'm good.
Response, I'll go ahead and pat to exile.
Can I become a?
Your
Are
commander.
you? That's fine.
I don't really want to do that, but I feel like it
I get a
must-
basic
I feel like it
aggro.
needs to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and that targets one of my creatures. Oh wait, no, I didn't cast it though.
Yeah, I
so,
cast
yeah.
But it's controller, so you get a land.
I can have a.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to see if Feather would trigger off of it, but no, he's casting
Yeah.
that spell,
Okay,
so it
right.
doesn't actually.
That would be.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be pretty decent.
That would be pretty
Why are you
useful.
rolling off this? This is a really nice, friendly plane.
Zero mana Armageddon.
Great way to start the game.
Again.
I mean, at least I got a ramp out of it.
I
You
I
did.
need this. I am mono red. This is the closest thing to ramp that I can get.
You've got everything you need.
I have an infinite hand.
Kind of.
Active negation.
In a, it's a weird kind of way, yeah. Hey, what's up, bud?
Commander Sphere.
What you hunting for?
Hey, look at that.
And so, anyways, I roll.
I get that.
It is a blank.
Yeah, absolutely. You here for commander, or what are you here for?
Rushing.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, awesome. Let me get my let me do my turn after this, and then I'll go get my attendance sheet.
Anybody want to play a blasphemous act when there's two creatures on board?
Let's do it.
Go right ahead. I'm gonna pass it.
One land drop.
You can just get his name and put it in the system.
Right?
So I'm
It makes sense.
It does.
Want to play that, Mom?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna not play that mountain. I'm gonna
Hey Brian,
Hey, what?
did you get another blood aspirant for your mono red standard?
Yep, I have everything I need.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Fire Zone Invention.
That's a card.
So it says that I can only cast 2 spells each turn. So that I assume that counts as my first.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I would say yes. And then you can cast anything, what, 5 and under now? Because
Which
4
is
and
like
under
his entire hand.
Oh, 4 and under.
Like,
That's,
yeah.
I say star, but that turned into a star.
That's just a milestone.
Draw a card.
yeah.
Build myself 6. Draw a card.
Or does it total brain?
That's true.
That's not wrong.
Oh, that's.
This card is
Ah,
fire.
may I play your Melton?
I pulled out cards.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you.
Gets us more points.
There's your red mana.
Kind of needed it,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
You wanna play Magus of the Wheel?
what does it do actually?
It wheels. Discard hands and draw 7.
Not yet. I'm kind of happy with what I got. But I could do it all.
Let's do rhythm. Tap, tap, tap. And let's do Marwin. That gets a counter.
Hey Matt, after this game, do you want to play some Smish?
We can?
I just want to kind of relax.
You have a Maya Enchantress. Guess one for each enchantment on the day.
I'm playing Chandra Tribal. I think I threw it in.
Elf
It's
ball.
I'm missing 2 Chandra. Oh yeah, these are. Chandra.
The only thing-
Flame
The
Color,
only thing that I have any like
Play a life.
It surprisingly it wins games, and I do not.
The fact that it's
I
mean, you say Chandra Travel. Exactly.
Look at how good this hand is.
No, I have 69.
Garbage.
I got 3 points.
Garbage.
I got 2nd place.
I mean,
Hey Abby, will you let me hit you in the face for 2?
I can't really keep you from doing that.
and then I'm gonna
Going through it.
these are the 3 that I would say like.
It's funny that I always see you guys that are complaining about having
But-
too much land for little land. There's never any other ground. It's only
Just pick up.
Nope. This will get hated. We'll get targeted for this.
So play that for us.
I will punch you in the mouth until you stop moving. Do not put that in the deck.
Okay.
Massive angel board.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna
just
recast Feather.
like if you don't get board wide for that.
Untap,
That thing.
upkeep, draw. I can't play that card. I can't do that. Go to combat.
You know, put it in.
I'm sorry,
grade
Abby.
2, like,
Have I played a land yet?
I'm sorry, little one.
No idea.
I'm gonna
I
tap
can't
2.
cast green.
I'm gonna play Chandra
You can cast my stuff. Just personally.
You can kick it and kill
Take
stuff with
1.
it.
Have any of you guys missed land drops?
No.
No, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all on.
We're all on group then, so yeah.
You were playing the
I
best deck
haven't
in the
played
game,
the
so
stream.
like,
I just
don't
wanted
know what you
to
want me
make
to do.
sure.
Pass turn.
I will.
Playing
Pasta
the
day
best
two.
deck in the game.
Going through. I mean, I just dropped my newest card.
Kinda wanna cast it.
I mean, go for it. You
I
do
might
you.
as well.
So you're just gonna do 2 damage, or you're gonna kick it?
I mean, it's 4 damage.
Fortune Define.
If you kick it.
No, I have Torbrand on board.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. An extra 4.
Well, you do you.
Can I get a?
I mean, a large spooky.
I haven't cast Alar yet. She's in the
Go back to
Let's do this. Let's put her over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll proliferate my Chandra.
You take it.
Okie
I have no idea why he would
Untap.
give him, like, you know, he gains life anyway.
Raw. I will play my mountains.
It's things like R6 D4s.
Oh, that's an
Might be something like that.
it's ours
Put
something
two
decent.
things onto the battlefield.
I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Exactly, that's the thing though, that's the only reason I'm annoyed is because I remember it
Right.
because it showed up in Lego Civic, so I was thinking that section where it's like, no, you can't
Yeah,
use
But
it.
still a
Buccaneer.
different dimension entirely. What?
Is there anything else that ever saved that whole Lego Star Wars?
They're making a new one.
They are?
Didn't even
Yeah,
know that was
they're
a
remastering all,
And,
they're remastering all
That's
6 of the
it.
original ones,
Yeah.
and then they're adding all 3 new movies into it.
Wait, they're remastering
The original trilogy
ones
and the other,
again?
yes. So the first 6
I
are
mean,
getting
if you take
proper
those out,
redo.
you're probably
It's not like updating
Oh.
the physics and stuff, they're actually reworking them from the ground up. and
Abby, you got this. I believe in you. Draw that
They're just
card.
extending
Draw it,
it.
draw it,
Put a
draw
ley line
it.
of punishment. Players can't gain life and dams can't be prevented.
They weren't able to finish it either until
Alright,
it
okie dokie
came
then.
out because Disney told them they were not allowed to take anything from episode 9 until it released. So they had
I'm
to
going
wait
to swing with a
until-
4/4.
Take it.
2/4, but effectively with Torque. It's a 2/4. When it attacks, I'm going to pay 6 mana for 3 triggers of its effect.
Okay.
So I'm going to discard a card, draw a card, you all take 3 damage. I'm going to discard a card, draw a card,
Hey, Wes.
you guys take 3 damage, and I'm going to discard a card, draw a card, and you guys take 3 damage. So that's a total of 9 damage to each opponent. And if you decided to take it, then that's 4
Yeah,
damage as
so
well.
like flipping it
Right.
over, so it's a creature.
And I will
on the-
pass turn.
I'm down to 28.
Normal creature on the
27.
battlefield, that's, okay, thank you.
I'm taking it all.
So
Good.
Cool, cool. What you got up there? Oh, you got an Ox.
Ox of Aganos!
Hold the bushwhacker. Gotham is on the card.
You'd be whacking bushes.
Yikes.
Yo, can I get
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, I just thought it was fun.
I love this deck.
I know you do.
I'm very well aware.
Oh.
There's literally a song about murdering children during the winter that the creators went, no,
Okay.
this song means nothing. Like, I don't know what you want from artists at this point.
Because they were probably high and just write it down.
For a lid.
Was swallowed
Gonna
in
get a
her
counter.
bag, all swallowed in her coat.
So there's what, 3
It's
counters.
I don't get you
Next time first, we just have to.
Yeah, you don't have any adapts in there, is that?
I will bounce the 4s back to my hand, play Gruul Turf.
Those 2 words should never be uttered out of context. Just saying.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll cast my commander.
Hey.
So we'll come in with a counter. And I'll pass.
Remember, that one match was
They're the ones
exacerbated.
that have that constant
Lucas
spike.
kept
That's
No, my soul giving me
He's giving me more.
It's roadkill.
I'll take it.
Well, I need land.
Yeah, not this much. Not at this cost.
But Andy, unlimited power.
Yeah, for me.
Somebody else at the table would be complaining if it was me.
Cast Shaman spell, you draw a card.
Did you see the
Is
new
it going to
Star
be
Wars?
revealed and then draw?
I just saw it Wednesday. It was a good time.
Oh my fucking
So-
god.
It was. There's a very
I
specific
would
scene.
think
was like,
so,
I'm not
because
going to
did you
this
play
one.
this off the top of your library?
Yes,
So
I did.
it
Yeah.
enters,
Yes.
that flips, and then this trigger goes onto the stack. So
Fatal passage.
C+.
You wanna see my hand?
Except for the the little bit at the end. Like it would have been a B, but then like
Yes,
they did that
please.
bit at the end. And I was like,
Yeah.
I
Then I'll
really
let
did.
you know where I think it should end.
You got
Hey.
the baby with
I'm gonna go ahead and crack it.
Got the curly king.
He's adorable.
I mean,
As soon as he starts crying, Brian, we're out.
Fours.
Anybody want to
Untap.
I can get that.
Hey.
Yeah, I can play. And then I can advance the one that won't immediately die. Right? I can play. Yeah.
That is. Untap.
That's your first one, or
Draw.
Thanks.
1, 2.
Are we playing here?
you know, you could get off this plane if anybody wants to. You know.
I mean, I don't have any problem with
Okay.
it.
I'm thinking about that.
Gotcha.
This plane is doing wonders
Well, I
for
needed
me.
it to clear that one.
Yeah?
I'll do something nice for you next time.
Will you? Will you?
Well,
Okay, I mean,
I'm really a hug
Green
deck.
channel.
red.
Yeah.
Very
So,
hug.
6/8.
I'm just hugging the table.
Yeah, hugging to death.
Yeah, if you want to sit there and then.
Yeah.
Everything's symmetrical, for the
Whatever
most
works.
part. Except for Glenthorn.
I gotta have my stuff all spread out here.
You weren't sold on this guy.
He's garbage.
How are you? Alright.
Sure, this 2-card combination that you can't tutor for is pretty good.
I mean, I can't tutor for it.
Do you play any tutors that get either of those cards?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have one tutor that gets both those cards.
Yeah.
Cool. Good time.
I want to go
Alright, so is he gonna be our fourth?
6.
Uh,
6/8.
I find that to be fantastic.
I will take 6 damage gladly.
I thought that was pretty cool.
It's not even half what I took out one turn. But that's okay.
Yeah, there you
No
go.
worries at all.
Alright, what power level are we going?
But like, you know they would have. They would have made it.
They would have had no.
So much better.
They could have been like, guess what?
Those are normally pretty good.
I did. I
Guess
had
we're
a
just
pretty
staying on this plan.
Yeah, past turn I got.
I tried to do this really
And he
sweet
should have ended then.
This is a
equipment thing with like
cool villain thing to
equipment
do.
that
I'm
Ninja
so
would
proud of
historically
you.
use.
Very
Yeah.
Like shoot code, all this other stuff, and
Might
it
as
was
well
like,
play that.
this thing's trash.
I have a question about the way this
I'll play it very now.
escape
It's
says
not, it doesn't have any influence.
it looks like an
So
ability,
don't make
and
me
then
worry
it
about
casts.
this.
So would that still count towards my 2?
Do you
Even though
Well,
escape
it
is
has,
an
it has
ability?
extra stipulations. You would still have to pay the additional cost to be in the cost. And you'd have to be in, I'm pretty sure escape has to be cast from the graveyard.
Okay.
So.
Well, yeah. But if I put it in the graveyard,
Well, right, if you put it in the
does it still
graveyard.
count towards that cast?
Right, but you have to
can
pay
cast
the
it, you
additional
still
cost
do
of
the
exile. But other than that, yes, that would count towards
Okay.
Fires of Invention.
Okay. Well, the 2, I mean.
Yeah.
The hard limit of only being
Yeah.
cast
This
twice.
deck I need to deal with sometimes.
I assumed that it would, since it is technically a cast.
So.
I just always have cards sitting in the back of my deck box.
Yeah, I don't have your shadow.
When I get around to upgrading, I'll
Society
do that.
there. And those people also do things.
But instead of doing that, I'm working on
I'm
it.
going to Chaos Warp Fires of Invention.
Oh,
It's more
yeah.
fun.
That happens.
So you
Shuffles
shuffle
it in, and then top card gets put onto the battlefield.
if it's a permanent.
If it's a permit, yes.
Good thing I run very few instant sorceries in this deck. So few that I don't run Gutter Snipe or Electric Snipe Field.
One of the AI names is just See ya, Miller Forge.
How old is he now?
It's like my favorite AI name.
Alright, who wants to cut me?
is actually one on my board.
You're Chaos Warping, you should cut me.
Sure.
You shouldn't build me.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Like when I was still playing the game.
Oh, whoop.
So what's his first deck
Cool.
gonna
You let us play. And then you flip it.
I really like Shaman.
be? Both of you play, so we gotta
I honestly could not care any less.
Boros, okay.
Wow.
Here's me with Walker. I have a Warden here, and I have some other
How old is she now?
So
Probably anywhere
the
four.
Okay.
Ghost Reducer Bite.
They're going, alright? They sit here
So
and
she'll be
spam
getting
like
there soon.
basic.
So I'm going to,
You know,
Blossom is that
in a second, I'm gonna let Johnny's presence on
Yeah.
Feather
every
get
once in a while,
indestructible.
working across the street today. She's watching
Then
his kids.
I'm going
Out of
to
nowhere, from way out back.
Blasphemous Axe.
Okay. The word is,
So deal 13 damage to each.
she got a specifics where, even though the one kid was enough to make it up, she got the S students like,
Alright, I'm gonna show you.
I
Impressive.
don't know, every once in a while she does it. I'm like,
Sad. Glenthorn's dead.
Already.
Play Oath of Chandra.
He keeps saying that card's bad. I've played him twice and I've loved him both
She
times.
is a weirdo. Which is why I'm
Pretty sure that is called confirmation
She's
bias.
such a weird
But
kid.
Or it's just affirmation. The card works okay.
I'm gonna swing
She had to
it.
go
You
through
for 3.
she still does
Fantastic.
Has speech therapy because she had delayed speech, and I mean, like she didn't talk. She just and she'd get upset
Because
because
combat
express
main
what she wanted to say,
phase,
you know.
actually,
And now
take
that she
advantage
can
of the
talk,
plane
oh my gosh,
first.
it's just like
Play
constant.
the Goblin
ready
Patron.
for years.
And he's got
Yeah.
a tutor
Yeah,
for
it's
Dockside
crazy.
Extortionist.
It's a good card.
I had it turned on for a few days, but then I realized.
I think I met you the night that me and Ryan were actually going to a concert.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys were in here playing, and I came in and like immediately left. I was like, hi, bye.
Do you want us to come any notifications? You wanna mail me?
Cool.
You still have a mana printer.
You're right. I will pass turn.
That's usually what, like, if I'm on my computer and it's
Wait,
says
better
that,
question.
I
That's
don't.
something that infuriates me with literally anything is when there's a new notification marker on the
Play my mountain.
Exactly.
Like, no,
Hey, that's a
there
good
is still a bug in Modern Warfare on the Origin shotgun where it'll tell you have a new muzzle unlocked, but you don't. And you can't get rid of that little square. It infuriates me. And I don't use that shotgun because I don't want that square in my creative class.
3. Extra planar lens, exiling mountain.
Mine is too. Not the best.
Specifically cards with mountain, not just cards with mountain in their card deck.
See how long you last.
3,
I did
4,
not
5.
save in my stuff now.
Red mana.
My favorite shotgun to use because
Zero land, scry, zero
If
cost.
you guys need to jet, I'll
Take the effect.
Yeah.
unless you do it right when I'm about to win, and I'll be like, look.
Oh, look at that. I flick him in the head.
Yeah. Oh, look, we gotta
it
go.
doesn't have a long barrel.
Well, yeah.
The only thing that'll make it look like it has a long barrel is when it just
Alright.
suppresses on the end of it because it has
Everybody
two
good?
suppressors like the
Oh, no.
Alright.
There's a shotgun that like you can gunfight that literally has like a long barrel and it's just like a
Island
long
and pass.
27.
Yeah, you're thinking of the
I'll play that.
the Model 680 because if you put the sport barrel on it, it extends the barrel even further out, kind of smooths it out to like a sport shotgun.
You know, there was actually
And then you can get the tube extension, which gives you a roll round.
And I was gonna be a little bit, I think it is
And
eligible.
just past the barrel. And it's annoying.
Should do that. That's what he did.
I'm gonna 1, shoot 3.
That's what in the thing.
Attempt to browbeat you.
Play a drowned catacomb.
Either I draw 3 or you
I will
take
tap
7.
my island
take
to
7.
ponder. No.
So now that somebody's been dealt damage, float 1 mana, spectacle light up the stage.
Y'all be taking damage.
And Craig, feet, and Zozo.
Don't worry. Don't mind us.
You're training them?
I mean,
Smacking her. How much?
For 3 mana,
1,
how to find and acquire and attack at
Okay.
a critical laser. It's kind of threat.
and then I
It's now realizing
library,
what it's supposed
and
to do.
everybody will take 6 damage.
pass turn.
You've been administering painful
Oh,
shots each
man.
match.
Some mountains are tapped.
Land drops are 4.
Fiery torturing
Yep,
this
they-
scientific abomination for creating.
Yes, I have this.
Okay.
They don't pay me enough not to torture this
Tab
little
by
dog.
all.
Oh, and I'll go ahead and do all for you. Yeah, okay. This plane is here to stay, apparently.
Good card.
Yikes. So when you play land,
It's not like it's in every.
Whenever a land enters the battlefield, Zozo the Punisher deals 2 damage to the land's controller and Torbrand increases its defense.
cool.
Right.
I guess I'll just go
That's
ahead
the
and
timeline
use
of
it
Yeah.
for that.
Storm.
Destroy, give me a 3/3?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I mean, I don't like taking damage for just one blow, but
And that's fun.
play a forest.
I will play a
I don't mind being answered.
tap 3. Play a thief of sanity.
Remember when they had,
Cool, I got a lot of nothing right now.
Oh god, it's 6 order online at the beginning there, draw 25 cards.
Those are great.
Don't forget your mountain
Why
tap.
did they not do?
Oh, it taps for 2. Okay, that's good to know. I
Yeah.
thought it just tapped. I was just like, oh.
No.
Yes, you
Whatever
cannot
land with the
attack
same
for
name
free
is tapped for
anymore.
mana, its controller has 1 additional.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
You're welcome. He's got 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got plenty of mana.
Yeah, that's good. I just don't
He's got all
like,
the mana he wants.
don't have like time.
I'm literally shaking.
And you hard
I'm
deck
so
and
It's
Like,
just
I
recast
play
my
a little bit of WoW.
play the torment
Oh
console.
my god.
I play cards with these
Wow.
on Sunday.
How can I
And like,
recover?
that's all I feel like I have
Go ahead.
to for anymore.
I played the part deck.
It's in the back. Okay. She put graphics on.
We get it, you've got creatures. 6?
So far, it's playing
What are you guys playing?
Matt,
better.
I am absolutely terrified over here. Waking in my boots.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, you're
Wrapped in exoskeleton and
Okay.
traveling.
We change.
Keyword soup. Yeah.
Oh, we got a new plane.
Woo!
We made it.
I don't know how to deal with this. I can't deal with change.
Creatures can't block. Sweet.
Yeah, that's spooky.
This is fun.
This is
Swing at you
And then
with
punch
Beach
in
of
the
Sanity.
face really, really hard.
2 in the
All
air.
4 of our
Oh, we're
creature
doing it
heavy
again.
decks.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
All 4 creature heavy decks really
I will
don't
let them face
care
down
about that, I think.
and put the rest into your graveyard.
2 more
And I
mana.
can cast that.
I actually
I have to take it.
Oh.
1, 2,
I wonder if I can take that's right up your alley.
Uh-huh.
No, it should
It
just be
just
2.
should be 2.
Exile that one and then that's to your graveyard.
Hey!
And then I will
Chaos.
pass
When you
turn.
roll,
when you
Nothing you would like.
draw a card for each land and control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
going
Wow.
to pay 3, and I will pay
That's just you.
play
Yep.
arcane adaptation.
No,
As
it's
it
fine.
enters the battlefield, I choose to try.
Hey, that was worth paying like 3 mana to
3
draw
mana, draw
6
6.
cards.
Yes, please. Print that on a card.
Okay.
Hellish Nord!
Alright.
Make it white.
Okay.
Then white might be fair.
Alright. Green and a colorless Herald of the Pantheon.
Does that have anything special?
Enchantment spells you cast cost 1 less.
Alright.
And it's unblockable,
When you
so I
cast
can't.
a spell,
Alright,
you can
I will take one.
cast 1, you gain a life, however, it's negated.
Triggers.
Yeah.
More life.
Okay.
No life gift for you. Sad day.
So 5 total.
I want to open both ley lines.
And my rebuttal to how do they do this is like,
This is
like,
I don't like the way you're looking at other people's boards. There's nothing to see over here.
I mean,
I've done my stuff.
Dragon Ball do like
You've
Dragon
done
Ball.
enough.
You don't have. You don't
Just
have
try to
fire
enjoy the
spells.
spectacle.
It's in hand.
Talking about.
He's my boy.
I just didn't like the name. I told you.
Yeah.
But this, I don't know.
Oh, I
cast it though.
I'm used to
You have all
it.
the
It's fine.
mana
I
at the
also
same
play
time.
Grand Opera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's not.
Fires of Dimension effectively doubles my
That would
health.
not be a
Did
good
have,
play for me.
Oh, you're gonna use the like chasing like rush
Pull
attack,
off, pass, and I keep all my cards.
which I
So sad,
realized
I finally
that
got,
much
I finally got Zozu and I wasn't
I
able
would
to do anything.
play.
I have 12 cards in my hand.
Sorry.
I need to make my land drop.
That was my
so-
first time drawing Zozu in this deck. I was very excited.
amazing. They were pretty good.
But he is a
Since
creature.
my mana
which is
creature
Yeah,
was
awesome.
yeah,
like
he
blown
did.
up, I kind of need it.
And I'm going to have
Dorbrand did damage and then got heavily neutered.
Yeah, you
So
can do
how I'm used to this deck operating.
The bigger version of a
Basically,
Shiva.
bigger.
Oh.
One, 2, 3,
It's like when somebody's
It's
probably
probably
like
the
a malady
big
one
place
day. I'm like, what's a
Five.
malady? Like, live in a husky.
Things from
Visual
like
sensor.
try and
for Gilded Lotus.
We'll give.
Because the people in your life.
We'll
don't-
give Goblin Mage
Then I
protection from
will
red until end of turn. Federal exile.
Gilded
Return it
Lotus.
to my hand during the end step.
Back into the
I don't know.
bag of banishment.
Let's just say blue. And I will play You're Very Nice, Demir Signet.
Alright.
Oh, that was mine.
Yeah. And then
What cards? You know? They're ordering like 35.
Sean's Resignation targeting Feather. So Feather deals 3 damage to each other creature of each opponent.
swinging you again with
Yeah.
the Demir Signet.
So Darkside the token and all the other creatures. This has protection from red, so it doesn't take damage.
That's not true at all. That is absolutely not true. Not in any way, shape, or form.
This is a mess.
Destroy this guy. I was like,
I still have 1 red floating because that was
And
from
then
my
I will
hand.
pass turn.
I did like 30 something damage in 1 turn and then they just blew up like 3 pieces of my board. So now I'm not doing much.
That sounds like
Play Darkside.
Sounds like how it should be.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
good
all
one.
unlockable.
1, 2.
Okay.
3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, did you take the
Is
other
it
one? That
enchantments?
Yes.
It's enchantments and artifacts.
Oh, okay.
So
I hit you with 2 and then you
So
lost
5.
6. Lost 5. That's what happened.
So
So
I'm
you
at
lost
27.
6.
5 treasure tokens.
Lose 0.
Good.
Lose 3.
That is mine. That has been updated.
Me too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody does. You need to start smacker.
Yeah.
I will swing
Play a staff of
and then pass turn.
Go ahead. If it were a message, like there.
Boom.
Is your name? I'll play it.
I mean, that's a relative thing, because, like, being the king of the earth does not mean anything to Goku. Being in charge of the government does nothing to Goku.
I'm going to Earthquake, X equals 1. So all creatures without flying take
I'm always covered in cat hair. You know
1
this.
or 3.
Might as well just
Players
start
do
there.
1
Have a
roll.
really
Also,
cool,
the
just
moment
like
of
shirt fresh out of the dryer.
So
You
I
Yeah.
will take 1.
No, I was
Torment
going on
takes
the
1.
Power.
How many cards do you
Cats
have?
were with me.
2.
As usual.
Yeah, you'll take
Wishing on the
I
dragon.
have 4
Balls
cats. They're always,
is like
yeah.
to be restored. Cats who jumped out and almost pulled it
We have
along.
time to play.
And Feather takes 3 as well, but I don't think
It's
it's
like
It
games.
doesn't have flying.
We have a bottle.
Then he wished
Oh, yeah.
for youth, and then
If it's
he
not in
killed
100%.
Shenlong.
I don't know. We'll figure
Like
it
he
out.
straight up
I'm
shot
playing by
Shenlong
Make us to the
with
wheel.
a dragon heart.
Are you guys doing the
This game
plane
is
chase?
moving.
Yep.
Nice.
Either they're gonna die or I'm gonna die.
And fires the bench.
I have played chess. What kind of plane chase?
Yep.
Rolling.
I always bring them just in case.
Floating.
Aegis? I say Aegis. I don't know if it's correct.
We got Tacoma. Takanuma. Whenever a creature leaves the battlefield, its controller draws a card. Whenever you roll chaos, turn target creature you control destroys one.
I think it was a song.
Audric is
Yeah, that's fine.
indestructible.
I'll leave that there. Pass turn.
Okay. It's like the first couple.
Well, Audric is indestructible right now.
Yeah, it's played for combination.
Commander,
He actually had
This is pilgrimage.
That's why we can't have it go
So I take a solo of no.
But we can
No,
have
not
them
yet.
getting shot.
Yeah.
Both hollow, right?
Like, again, like, no,
And I go to 5 commanders.
Like, he has
What was your last name again?
I'm playing
again,
for
oh, Matt.
Well, yeah, I'm saying.
So that for you? Unfortunately, have 9 permanents, so I still do not get the city's blessing. Sadly. Alright, I'll play Island.
That's a really cool map.
Yeah, I like it.
Where'd you get it?
I got it at a
City's
convention in New York
blessing, if I
City.
control 10 or more
He passed turn.
when it's 10 or more permanents,
I don't remember what the name
I get the city's blessing.
The sellers, but they're
As
pretty
long
well
as I have the
made.
city's
For the wrong
blessing,
reason.
I get to do hits of
Clever
ability.
impersonator.
So you go ahead, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's super.
What do you mean I scooped for the wrong reason?
Like, if you scoop, because I scooped.
It was
That was
super.
pretty serious. I
And
scooped because I
whenever
threw another way.
Enchantment Land is tapped.
I wasn't drawing. I wasn't drawing anything, and my only play was Staff of Nin.
He
Anything
did
to
show
keep
me
the
his
drink.
hand, and his hand was the exact opposite.
I noticed the shirt, by the way.
My
Never
name
mind,
starting
Enchantress.
was Steve, 5
It's
land,
one for
and
each
mixed with
championship.
Oh, these ones, that's my hand. So I might have
Sad
to discard.
robots.
Also, you.
No, it's 7.
D&D. His people. You people.
6, 4,
Me and Robert Downey Jr. would like to know what you mean by you.
Hey, Brian. How's it going? Are you referring to the incident with the Earth and Dragon? Gonna try and lock in on that one?
come every
Mine is, mine compares with mine.
4 total, and then one of them Steve's
As there's battlefield, choose a land type, choose a mountain, draw a card, and it has
Yeah, that's cool.
Sounds pretty good with 3 different red ones.
Persiate.
and pass.
At the end of your turn, I'll play a brainstorm.
Okay.
although it's probably not going to stay long. So the fun do right now, pass.
Before you go to end step, I'm going to get feather protection from red until I'm next draw a card. This goes back to my hand.
Oh, I thought it could be dwarves.
Any
I mean,
source.
it's
Soul Ring has
one,
Soul Ring has
most
people
four,
five. Which is why I want to make a mono green dumb.
Alright, I'm sad.
I just want to swing with big creatures.
I'm gonna
That's so much more likely what I make, but I'll make it a Hydra.
Combat,
An X
pushing 3 more at the person that is trying to destroy me.
Maybe I'll make
And then I'm gonna need you.
Alright.
I'll use
When
Psalms
ninja
to
two
be get a play.
Okay.
The problem
Edgy
is,
Saprobot.
I really like that Sap Robot a lot more.
I
Yeah.
actually will go and get you.
guys done yet?
I'm gonna trigger him first.
even if you
Then I'm gonna do
do,
you.
Sad robot. Except that one's the edgy robot.
Why, yes.
That one listens to My Chemical Romance.
Both the ones you swapped me are unblockable, right?
I believe those
Play Monastery.
That's why I'm swinging it.
even if that's not what you should say, that's not the response.
I'm gonna show What do you got, Jen?
17.
17. Can I do 17 damage in 4 cards?
You're making me very happy. I'm just smashing you for no purpose.
So you got 9 commander damage.
Yarp.
He has descended up at Mars.
Won't you do? I probably do. Between all your flyers and his flyers, bring sanity.
Like,
Right.
yeah, that's,
Plus I can
Draw.
go out and laser
that is how Earth has a
as in
peaceful, like almost no war.
I will offer cut.
Parchment
Dude,
Dwarf.
like,
I cast 1 spell so far.
Turns like,
Spin the wheel.
cool. That's why we don't have war in
Response.
Dragon Ball.
Great irony.
You lose no
Literally
life.
what we need to do is like,
Excellent.
No life.
Excellent.
Other than
Meg.
Yeah,
that's where I was kind of going with that.
Well, that is that.
I'm just going to give feather
By the way, I was wrong
illustrator
about what set
Sid Prowess token.
Cool.
The special art games.
Also,
I could take
some
7
reason,
and turn my hand.
Any other responses?
Yes. Response, Chris
there was a lot of them.
destroy Leyland's.
Like, it
Oh.
was one, like, to every, like, 2
That's
there
second.
was a, like,
That's fine.
yeah. Like,
I guess while we're still having that on the stack,
they were part of
while
the-
That's
Red
got split
Elemental
seconds.
Blast this
It
thing.
has split seconds. so
Yeah,
you can't-
sorry, while this is on the stack. That resolves, then before this resolves, I will get rid of that.
So that adds to the stack, resolves, goes back to the end. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
And then wheel resolves.
Yes.
Everyone discard their hand, draw 7.
Playing Sid with the culture bakery.
Drawing 7 for 2 mana seems good.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you.
Not really. I had some good. I had an infinite art.
I'm feathering. Oh wait, I made another prowess token from casting the Red Elemental Blast.
I mean, Akira.
I haven't done any damage to her yet.
On one hand, that sounds
Put
like
a
it, but I
tectonic
just go like,
giant onto the battlefield.
I'll give
And
it
then
I can't use it 'cause I already have one.
I can't do that.
Because they're one per
I can't use it.
I'm gonna go down there.
he's so cool. I love him.
With,
Awesome.
Okay, do not
Alright.
a lot of weird
This is
stuff.
anything.
No.
My definition is.
I now have 10 permanents, so I ascend, and then
You're open.
reveal the top part of my library from my hand.
That one.
Is Ashiok
He's been
3
putting a lot of
mana,
pressure on
so you lose 3 life, and I gain.
If you don't attack me, I'll make you a really sweet deal.
You have more health.
Thank you.
Torbran.
And then I will draw for turn.
Right, I got some stuff.
You write that right? I'm not.
I am done with my turn.
You're not gonna spin? Or do you like the play?
That's fine.
Where it's like, hey,
I mean, 25.
I think first.
I mean, there is
Swing,
floating.
Thieves.
I guess I could have blocked it this way, but left the field, draw a card.
I could just kill him. So you have no fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it leaves.
Why have we not begun?
I'm just gonna swing Thieves.
I mean, you say that, but saying
Or Forgotten Ancient.
my brother told me that some.
So
I was trying to take a break.
Yeah, I think he hitched a ride on their spaceship.
let's do
He got wished
Evolutionary
there. He's still alive on
Exploration.
Namek. All the people alive on Namek got wished to Namek. Yeah, so considering people
Who wants
enough
counters?
for Shenron.
Who wants to make a deal?
Or my
I want counters.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I got that right. I do.
That's fine.
For
I'm pretty indifferent about it, unless you put them on feather, but like I don't really care.
Yeah, I know you don't. Alright, so
oh, are all of your
play spell that gets
Somebody
okay.
good
Alright, so that destroys all creatures.
No, they're.
yeah, Dan, you're getting really hammered on, so we get
basically a guy who raised up.
That's
So he was kind of just
Are you at combat?
She already hit.
Is it M and N?
I already did combat, so we're not in
That's
combat.
at
That's what I'm saying, so you're
I don't get it yet.
at the beginning of each.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
And it
So
goes
it's
to-
Oh.
Oh, so yeah,
So
you're
it probably will not. It probably will not
this isn't gonna
survive.
hit you at all. I'm just gonna wipe his board.
But
he
whatever.
was pretty much
Alright.
a sociopath.
And then,
He
so
had power
everything
level,
dies.
whatever you
Yeah.
call that.
Even you?
Basically,
I do, yep.
like,
And then these go back to your graveyard.
You get the
Do I get to keep them?
any personality that he had pretty much just be like.
Actually, it doesn't say they go back, so I
So
guess I
Stevie
still
swapping
keep
into his body was.
the ones under feet of Sanity.
Do I cast? Or do I-
So, and then I'll get a trigger off of Solemn,
Slide right in.
and then I will return Twilight Prophet to the
Are there
battlefield.
two separate abilities or is it one ability?
On what?
It's one, I'm pretty sure, because I know Golos works like that.
On what? Thief of Sanity?
Like the Thief of Sanity where you like play it and you exile, and then even if Golos.
And everybody
Yeah,
else
it deals
is
combat damage to a player, exile one of them face down, and put the rest into their graveyard.
It's like Night Veil
Yeah,
Spectre.
for as long as that card remains exiled, so they're staying exiled. So,
So like Night Veil Spectre doesn't work because it has an extra ability that says you may play
Yeah.
cards.
25 more to go.
Alright, so everything will die, and I'm returning Twilight Prophet to my battlefield. So then I'm going to get, oh wait, I didn't even do his ability the first time. Drawing a card off of him dying.
We'll go ahead and take a look.
Then,
Look at the top 4 cards of the library. You may reveal an enchantment card from among them and put that card into your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of the library in the
I think you told me
sure,
that.
I still all in. 1, 2, 3.
Anything invite the market price.
Like, honestly, like, I could just buy it.
I'm gonna spark double
reveal a
Twilight
sigil
Prophet.
of the
No, I'm not.
throne.
So I have 2 Twilight Prophets. One of them has plus 1/+1. Then,
One of me
I
alive.
mean, considering the memery you've been up to today.
Only thing is, I would never play
I would
Rose
rather
Red.
hate it now when he has
I
it,
hate
like,
rules so much.
in case someone else grabs it.
3.
Okay.
I just don't like their playstyle.
Commander.
Just in face. Okay.
I need to lose your.
Fine.
Go ahead and tick her up.
What's the wording on Twilight?
so if I control 10 or more permanents, I get the city's blessing the rest of the game, so I already have the city's blessing. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I have the city's blessing, reveal the top card of my library and put it into my hand. Each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life, where X is that card's conversion.
Don't have to move
So I'll pretty much get to do that twice on my upkeep right
This is
now.
where the magic
For Spirit Dancer.
So flip back, and I've pretty much cleared out the back page.
Go ahead.
We cast the Unity first.
Sure.
Twilight Prophet.
What'd it do?
Alright. What did I miss?
Stop the card. Card creature.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, so you're gonna end Twilight Prophet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twilight Prophet.
Before you go,
What are you guys hunting for?
Okay.
step, I'm gonna cast Sheltering Light, targeting feather.
Yep.
Minx thing, scry one.
Does
I'll
give
leave
a
that
bit of
there.
that now, and then
I would cast Boros Charm, targeting feather to give it double strike. Just to make another token. And I think I have one more yet. Cast Johnny's Presence, targeting Solemn. Just make another Rouse token. These go back to my hand. When you go
I think it was.
step, and then untap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an item.
Yeah.
You gotta go get
He's very excited.
He wants a flyer, pretty much. To be fair, Twilight Prophet is a flyer too, so you have to.
A lot of cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, reduced to rebel, farm to market.
And with that,
I took out one enchantment.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the Fires of Invention again unless I draw into like specific enchantment.
I've got a couple of enchantment removals.
Okay. I'm just worried that with a full grip of 7 and Fires
If you can take care of Torbran, I can take
And
care
now
of
we should,
Okay. Well, I'm just worried that like even if I get rid of Torbran, he can basically just play it again for free and then put another Hate Bearer on the board. And, like it's slow, but it's kind of problematic. So that's kind of why I'm just wondering if there's like.
I guess this would be a dumb question for, well, I would be
that's just
targeting that
extra
thing,
stuff.
but
The lens here.
but it benefits everybody.
I mean, I'm okay with it going away, even though I'm like getting a ton of extra
Yeah,
mana off of it.
he's getting a ton.
Well, this is going to be 5 when it attacks.
Mecha Phantom Beast.
5 to your face, and then you know it's going to be powerful. Yeah, unless he wants a card draw.
Let me see. I'll do this first.
I'll try to go after the enchantment if I can get it.
I'll expedite targeting feather. I make a prowess token. This one can't attack this turn, but I've cast 1 spell, so these are 2 2s right now.
That's 5.
Draw 1.
4
It's not super helpful.
Oh, 5
It doesn't say draw either, so unfortunately.
7, 5, 4.
Deserves the hit.
5
It's sack the commander's sphere. That seems kind of backwards.
Your commander did
Use the floating and tap the commander's sphere to play Young Pyromancer. Probably should have done that in the other order, but whatever. I'll sack the commander's sphere. That's also awesome. I'm going to tap for Talisman.
If you want to fight, yeah, but
Another one.
Never mind.
all right. Oh, he's storming off.
Two prowess triggers.
Yeah, I know.
commander and 1 life. I hope that Jim top deck will play twice.
Yes, I got top deck too.
I guess I'll just do this way. I
That it? Alright, here. Untap. First Twilight Prophet. It is an island.
4 white to
It is a
pick
swamp. He lives.
2. So I'll cast
Oh, so
Johnny's
you're gonna do that.
Presence, Boros Charm, Sheltering Light, Apostle's Blessing, all targeted
This is how much
feather.
God help me. Translate it to my American.
I'll stack the
Let me know if you guys
triggers
have any questions at all.
specifically so that, I mean here, this color doesn't really matter, give it indestructible double strike, and then indestructible.
Sounds like I'm getting removed as target.
So that's 7.
I don't think we're having these
So,
Did you activate Commander Sphere to draw a card?
I did.
Did you take 3 damage?
I did not.
4 damage, sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
Go to 17. And then I will swing. Oh, sorry, entering combat. I will swing.
Feather me for lethal?
This is 6 because it's 3 double strike, but then I'll also swing 5 8/8s.
You mill 4, and I draw a card
Because
for
I
each
have
creature you
stormed off 7, and their prowess.
Oh, they have prowess as well?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Yeah. Okay.
and then I will pass turn and go to discard. These all go back down again.
I will tap an island and cast Serum Vision. Draw a card.
Your mountain taps for 1 again.
And then immediately you walk outside of the like area you did it, and then everybody
Gets 2 counters.
That's his story.
You're welcome.
Prevented somebody from basically turning into a god, took the power for himself, used it to revive everybody that died, and then they immediately killed him.
Don't know that I have
Torbrain
anything to soften
getting
the
nuked.
blow.
We'll play a Dimir Infiltrator
It happens.
It's alright. I was putting out some impressive
and
stuff.
Invisible Lurker. Yeah, those are both your cards.
I did what I wanted to do. Play Torbrain and
I don't know that one.
do stacky bits.
So, real quick, I forgot to pay attention to this. How many spells did you cast?
Oh, so like 7.
Tap
So,
3.
Yeah, him.
so it's a big boy.
I should have done that first.
House of Champs is the one I actually still like.
Whenever I draw a card, each opponent puts the top 2
I
cards
forgot
in
to
the
count how
library.
many spells
If
you
you were
cast.
want to, this probably is getting
How
close to
big are
wrapping up unless
Yeah,
something
no,
more
it's
white.
probably gonna happen soon.
So you can step in here.
Stacy, I cast while I was not on the war, so I cast 4.
Always love watching Feather do her thing.
I'll pass.
Like, this
I
is a fun
hate Boros, but like it's just
Wild
not
Speaker.
strong colors, but like
I
Feather
kinda
is
got
just
to
a
look
big
for
Boros.
it.
12, 13, 14.
Like they get a really powerful efficiency engine with all of these like weird, obscure, bad old cards.
If I had a
Admittedly, back in
gotten too freaking
back in
bland.
the original Ravnica block, I played
It would
standard
died if it was
Boros.
anything but land.
So,
I don't have any
like,
zero drops in here.
Like
I've
you got
always-
Lightning Helix.
I love Lightning Helix. I loved it so much.
That card's great.
Oh, that feels
You've seen
so
the
bad.
World Championship where the guy ripped the Lightning Helix off the top. Oh man, it was a.
I don't know. I think my favorite competitive moment ever was within the last year when somebody swung for game with a Black Lotus that was a 3/3 elk. that is my favorite moment in all of competitive
How
Magic.
much life do you have, and how many
I have
blockers do you have?
17 life, and I have 7 1/1s, a 2/1, a 2/2, and a 2/2.
Black one's
You can hope for the no token plane.
what we call a Sophie's choice.
Does it like blink out the tokens that are already in play?
Yeah, it's like no tokens are allowed to be in play.
Oh,
Exile tokens in play. You cannot generate tokens.
Yeah.
That card is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That card's so good. That's straight fire. No, that was good.
Go ahead.
So 7 is coming at you.
There you go.
Quiet
You can hop in, my dude.
You lose half your life around it down. Yeah.
I don't know that I can really soak any of that up.
It should be plugged in.
Alright, take your points.
It's a dimwit.
Oh,
Whatever's on top of the deck, twice.
turned off the power break.
Either way.
Oh, I did?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm like, why is my laptop dying?
I get damage from the
It's okay. It's like a.
You'll
You can hit
immediately
it
go
with a
down
foot.
to 11.
Isn't it when it deals combat damage?
I block with my.
Well, so she has to
like,
take
wait,
the
I
combat
was
damage.
dying.
Sorry, round it up. So you'll go to 10.
Well, she has to take the combat damage first, and then.
I know she has her.
Oh, it's
Then
a
if I
tempi.
block it, what?
I know she has her.
What is that? Okay, and if I block it, what happens?
We shall block over there.
I mean, there's also a spot here
I'm gonna
that's shorter distance and a chair.
Yes,
sitting
but
earlier.
me and Wes have our certain ways that we open up a box.
I forgot I was indestructible. Okay, I'm gonna block it. That's alright.
I mean,
forgot
to be
that was
fair,
there.
every time that I play, what is it? Every time I've played Mario Party 10, I refuse to play anybody that isn't Bowser.
Yeah, fuck.
Everybody lose 0, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Because I always get
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have trample, so I
Bowser,
can't.
and the one time I hit the button, I got a low number.
Yeah.
Well, correction, I got a negative.
Oh, I already got my promos.
Move to combat, this gets counter.
Can't be blocked.
Dude,
It's not a ninja.
He's like,
Okay.
what car is this? I'm like,
You want to stay on this lane?
nice drill.
How much life did you have?
Sure.
20.
There we go.
Switching planes, maybe you'll get the token from it.
And I have 4 blockers.
Yeah.
Quicksilver Seal. When you place my
Before you get too
Quicksilver
far
Seal
into it.
right now, or at the beginning of your upkeep, scry 4.
That's why I said before.
Okay.
No, that's the point. He's just like, no, I'm getting into it now.
I'm getting into it now.
Okay. I'm not tasking you to stop.
Oh, gee.
I like it. I like it.
Oh boy.
That would have been
Remember that I'm willing to play it if I want.
I feel like Feather's distinctly less inclined to like when he's doing that.
Yeah, I'm severely concerned that with Scry 4, that somebody's going to get into a, I don't know, like Rivers Review, cast it without paying their mana cost, and then we'll be like, I'm gonna be a little
There are very few cards in Feather that at least my Feather build, that I know that I would get tons of value off of that specifically. Mostly just running cantrips.
Yeah, I can give protection and indestructible, but like I can't. I discarded Teferi's protection off the wheel earlier, so I don't really have a way to deal with that either.
You got a bounce? Okay.
Tembi, chill.
Pack 1
Wait.
of his box. Nice. The constellation art of Purphoros and Erebos. With Purphoros being foil.
It was right there.
That's actually kind of neat though. Is it bronze blooded? I kind of want to build that deck.
Which one?
Purphoros bronze blooded, the sneak attack commander. Yeah. I feel like it'll be so neat.
It seems like something that
Part of the reason why a lot of things
Central of the empty throne.
crazy outside of
Make angels.
You are dead.
Angels, we have heard on that.
For all creatures and permanent.
I mean, there's a lot of RNG ninjas.
Alright.
I have brought shades in my
Uh-oh.
There are
Quiet
those.
as
All my
fuck.
creatures.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna do the least amount of work. I can't.
Sir.
That's not very friendly.
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, that takes
I like the
I will draw a card, you will melt 2 off a
3
psychic
mana.
I was like, I thought I had
So
it.
you can't have 5 things that can happen.
She's like, oh yeah,
Makes him a creature.
ATB gain 3 life, which can be.
I forgot about declaration.
But at the same time,
You can game laughter. That's always good.
Yeah, but aren't there things that can get around that?
there are. There are, but it would have to be
I
exiled.
like that.
The channel land
I
has
like that
tap
one.
adds 2 with mana of any one
It's much better
color.
than saying the generic.
oh, you got my
Oh yeah.
This is
I guess
why
I don't
I'm
have
also
that
not
now.
big on my box, because I get all of them.
Hey,
It's
Sparky.
3, 4, 5.
I mean, yes, I've seen these ones. I didn't realize that this one was that nice because it's got nice dark colors on it.
I only need 4 of the swamps now before Athreos is all of those.
Did you cast a card? Cast
More
a spell?
Sparky.
Remember back when
Yeah,
death was
here.
a trigger on the stack?
So I can pass 2, so I
Suck
can
on to your own death.
How about with combat?
It triggers every time your draw step.
Yeah.
Replay it.
tap for
And then
white.
when it hits 3, it triggers the effect.
I see how that works.
I wonder how that works, huh?
Funny.
But the trigger.
It's never gonna happen though.
Yeah.
Combat didn't
I like how
mean
white.
I just don't have enough mana.
Why did it no longer
Promise
go?
my friend that if I pull
Yes.
this,
When RNG is in play, there's always things that you never expected when they do happen.
I can cast aura and equipment spells, so it's like Flash.
I guess
Extended art. Extended alter art.
Alright.
Elspeth.
Oh, I see, because it goes past
Now
that.
the
Alright.
price on the foil one, $50.
I gave it to
In
my
response,
Hey,
I
wait, Brian,
personally,
I will activate owner.
playing in a
Right.
Or
where mana burn was.
choosing white. So you exile the top 4 cards of your library. If one that is white, you get a
Commander,
mana.
we should put a mana burn.
That
Because
would
like,
nerf.
there's a lot of times
You
where
can look
it's-
at them,
I see
so.
people be like, I just
Yeah.
made a 4.6.
Alright, we got to
Use all that this turn.
so I only get 1 fairy. Elfin, those are exiled. And then I get 1
I
fairy.
think it'd be great
Yep.
for a man.
Okay,
Listen, I'm not
Yeah.
fighting you about it.
Unfortunately, you only had, I only got one. Okay, so you're swinging me with
I don't know
one.
why, but this looks like the generic transparency, so like I'm about like 45
Here's an easy
Outblock.
This one's a green.
Would they have a little icon for
black commons, so much commons first.
Okay, so I'll block one of the sevens
Guardian
with my fairy.
Enchantress.
I will block
That.
the 4 with.
So when I flip them upside
One
down,
floating.
Furious Rise, Banishing Light, Meta Mind, Opposite.
Pass.
I'm gonna cast Expedite, Tony's Presence, targeted Feather.
When I draw, you
I will
will
cast
I didn't see one in there.
Boros Charm.
Foils are gonna go here.
Cast
As the first one's
Shelter
played, they
and
got
Light and
warnings.
Apostle's
Screw those
Blessing. I'll
things.
pay those
Every single one of them.
Yes.
Screw them. Every one of them.
Like,
No exceptions.
so I get.
That is very
I'll
true.
resolve these in a second, but on the cast triggers, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these.
Hey, for anyone who's played any of the
12 Travis tokens, and then I get 5 elementals.
In any way, anything like them though.
Scry 1. Oh, scry that's at the bottom.
So happy that Norse mythology doesn't have anything like them.
Doesn't have anything else. Gave double strike to something, draw a card, and gives indestructible. And then these go back to my hand.
No, it's read people too. No.
Untap.
Turn.
Upkeep.
Because
Draw. Oh yeah, sorry. Draw. Or scry 4. My bad.
No.
I'm surprised you didn't roll.
I'll just pop.
I might have actually
Yeah, but
we're
so probably not. Can you cast all
That
your
is my
cards?
right draw card. You put it
Yeah, I was also going to destroy all non-land
Unfortunately, I don't have any of my
permanents,
stuff
but
in
with
hand.
that on the stack,
so it's really not.
give my stuff indestructible.
Yeah, it's
already hit 4.
You know that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so destroy all your stuff and then I make the Kraus
Yes.
tokens bigger.
exactly.
That was.
I'm getting Modern Horizon feeling for it right now.
But
Can't say a sentence.
Next plan. When he comes up away from it, destroy all non-land permanents.
Oh.
When you roll chaos, you make up your life
wait,
total
actually-
becomes 20.
Sorry. What is that? Is that a?
Go in.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm gonna tap
Programs,
2.
that's yours.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna nurse it. So it copies it.
Like, hey, I got your
I can
card.
choose two targets and weapons again. Myself.
Now, if there's
No,
ever a
you don't get it. It goes back to your hand though. It doesn't go graveyard, so you can
you
recast
know
it.
what's
if
about to
you
go
want.
down.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get a Twilight Prophet. It's not an angel, so it doesn't get split.
Are we continuing with Plains Chase or are we?
Yeah, I think I'll do one more.
Okay.
I'll do one more
Okay.
of these.
I have a deck that I feel like might be really funny with Plains Chase, so I'm gonna grab Hugs.
All the stuff.
Okay.
Word soup.
Go for it.
Okay. Word soup.
Buffalo.
I would take all of my
Place.
each card.
Name.
Oh,
pain,
gotcha.
lands.
Actually, you can
This is
just
sack, right?
yeah, you can just kill me because I can't block that. Because that as per black.
That's not hateful.
And my fairies are blue and black. So
Matt,
yeah.
you want to play Smash?
Yeah, you can swing at me.
In a second. I'm gonna do one more game with Plains Chase, and then we can play Smash. Are you still in the middle of a game?
I've been out of the game for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
I was hoping to get enough fairies out to save me, but unfortunately,
What?
unfortunately pro black.
Did you die?
Okay.
I did die.
What'd you die to?
A chroma.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Yeah,
someone
it hurt.
else wants to play.
It hurt very badly.
Yeah.
You need more blue creatures.
Well, I mean, my creatures got wiped, unfortunately.
They all had that.
Hey, Wes,
And
do you want to join in on
my
Plains Chase?
fairies are
It
unfortunately.
was.
I do, but Jacob said he also has it, and I'm also sitting here with Demby watching him open cards. So I am.
Are you
like-
coming to play, Wes? Because we're done with this game.
Choices, sir.
That's my allowance. That's what that is.
If you're not, I think they only have time for maybe one more game.
That's my allowance.
So if you're coming, you better do
This
it.
table seems like it's looking for a person. If one of you guys want to come over here.
Yeah, he wanted to play.
High on lands, but.
I was letting him know that we just finished our game.
We're looking for a
yeah,
person.
I got it.
So, we're looking for one
Also, we
person.
need to figure out
Who's
Friday.
stepping
I'm
up?
hungry.
I don't know what's
Oh, well, I guess I can get back in.
Alright, you're out.
What you do,
She got a chroma back, which has
He's got his card back, doesn't he?
Yeah, I get
your food source is
Jeremiah,
My nurse said reversaled it to get my toilet
He's not gonna go after the same deck.
No, I think somebody else
The moment when you have a loose card in your box and you're like, please don't go.
No, that's freaky.
Especially when you spend 20 on cardboard.
I was gonna say Jeremiah can hop in here.
Yeah,
and
that
you hop in
awkward
on
moment. The
screen.
past couple of days, I've been really thinking about, like, I have an extra planar
I'm sitting
lens.
with him. It's something we do every set release.
That,
See, we were playing clear.
oh, yeah.
Have you played it before?
I know it has the weird like dice function, and you use the dice to like change planes and such. I assume that is the gist of this piece.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Pretty much. You've played it?
I played it all once.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Plane chase or plane will be during your anytime you can cast a sorcery, you can go ahead and roll for free. If you get this symbol, it means chaos. There's like something written on the plane itself. If you roll a planeswalker symbol, place walks.
Okay,
Do planeswalk.
your walls are good.
Each roll after your initial roll
Or I can
costs
play
one
Torbrand
mana, and it costs
and
one
also
more
run
mana
red stacks.
going up.
Or
and
swim.
Alright, that's most of you guys first.
What is that?
Oh no, this is murder.
Punch you in the face.
Whenever you cast a non
Alright then.
if you do, gain double strike. Wow. So storm, then double strike.
No, Storm's hard to back and cast triggers. It is Stormlight though. If I put a Storm card in here, it's going to. I didn't go
By storm, I mean.
Sorry, I'm trying to organize.
I didn't go.
Okay.
set it on fire and then throw more flames. You start with the ring and then you go to the center.
I haven't pulled my command
We're getting food.
I'm pretty sure I shouldn't play that.
You gotta do the glass can.
Well, I'd rather trade her.
Maybe the nine.
Actually, I'm terrible. I haven't seen the remake. I will need 10 and change.
There you go. You got a gear.
Okay, Thrasios and Timna.
Okay, no.
Slivers.
No Thrasios and Timna, that's too high.
I was thinking,
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll play Rat.
I do. Gary. Oh, wait. It's a slower die.
Ah, forgot again.
Rat's gonna be the master of all very
Who else is Gary?
Also depends on
Top
Top 7 cards in your
Oh, well,
library to
yeah.
your graveyard, then return a card.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
like the sound of that.
So,
At the beginning of your end step, put a pressure counter on the mountain. When you planeswalk away, it deals damage to equal to the number of pressure counters onto each creature in each planeswalk.
cool, somebody can deal with that. I did my roll.
Whenever you roll chaos, prevent all damage that planes. Wait. Whenever you roll chaos, prevent all damage that planes named mountain.
Put this
Oh, so you just keep rolling?
So instead of everybody going to it,
This guy?
No, that's my rat.
get to not take damage instead.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look at
Okay. Seaside Citadel, Brawling.
They're minus their hands.
There we go.
I love rats. I love rats in general.
So when we planeswalk away, everybody
What
it
is
deals
this?
one
So
damage.
you give them a little piece of bread, they're just like, awesome.
What,
Yeah,
what is
so it
this?
deals one
So they
damage.
scurry away with you.
No, not my creatures.
Yeah.
Why?
Empty board state.
Womp womp.
I think I am really awesome. Probably not.
Hey, this is gonna be pretty good.
Okay.
I just want him.
I'm
okay with
Ooh, I'm okay with that.
But they have actual
Let's try it.
trash cans.
Yeah, trash man.
I can't really
each other. Oh no. Oh wait, mine's not working at all. What? Okay.
Okay, so you can see where that's possible.
Hold on. I got it.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Never punished.
Hairless cat.
Nice.
Well, I already got it. It doesn't creep me out.
You mean you weren't gonna roll?
I think we should stay on this plane.
Everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna keep this.
You would probably die.
Incubation dude.
Oh no, it's playing a card, my only weakness.
There's another
I heard you talking about that.
Yeah, we have
I think it's the
Core Spirit Dancer.
It doesn't create much damage.
Yeah.
I think the corner is they have the crew first.
Alright.
I think it's more
We can flip on that.
but it's that
That's
and the
true.
things that are actually able to keep without it. They don't really make damage at all.
Yeah.
Achilles.
If you want to roll, I think you need
Oh,
to beat
my
12, right?
Only it had to be
Deal breaker guy.
Or 6.
Red deal breaker.
Well, I'm assuming
Oh,
we're.
you
I'm assuming we're not modding rolls. So.
CMC where you can't.
Can I mod it with my stats? Yeah. Therefore, it is a
Like
modded
Dominaria
roll.
was.
Dominaria was,
Which we kind
Going
of.
back to the original.
fungus,
Honestly, more or less, just like, I mean, pretty much.
Are these yours, Brian, or-
The closest thing I've played, it probably doesn't really count.
Oh, was that the last one in a row?
And that was great.
Gotta do something.
I'm also rolling with the two.
I haven't actually heard of that. The last one that was suggested to me was
As long as that two lands in my hand.
there's a creature
It's
that is 2/3 that will not untap while you control reflection. So I think it's 5 mana. You get
That's fine.
All these red decks.
Oh man, I lost my.
Not at all. I like red, actually. I like red.
I thought everybody's just like packed in here.
Yeah, we kind of all moved to the front.
We're trying to keep it nice and tidy, Brian. It's okay.
Deals with more
Push on straight.
So technically, we were going to get a lot of them.
Oh, I know that. I know. I'll
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah, it's nope.
No, I was more wondering. I was more wondering about the second.
So Divinity 3.
What are those cards?
These are this is Plains Chase. It's like just an extra step added to like a normal game of Magic. Like for Commander, you go to these planes and they all have different effects on them. Makes the game a little more interesting as opposed to just like Commander.
It's actually
Consider Enchanter.
Well, I want to see if I can get all 5.
We'll at least put on here, it's, you're just collecting.
You're actually better with them than you.
Alright,
Oh
we're
god.
I like that. I can I can't play anything.
All creatures have.
Yeah,
oh,
so
shit.
we'll
All creatures have
roll
fire breathing.
Fire breathing.
I'll draw
I like
seven.
this.
When you roll the chaos.
Sure.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, let's mix some dragons.
Yeah. So wait.
I don't know which one's worse.
Draw 7.
I mean,
Yeah, you still draw 7, then you pick one to go on this.
You want to hit a game? They're looking for
Punish my son.
He TBC dies. When he enters, sacrifice a escape. But when he
Wes.
ETBs, or
Tenby, you guys should play a game. We have two people looking for a game.
What?
I'm opening box.
who?
Yeah?
That's true.
Okay. He's just about at his end of his box. He's getting close. He's
Oh, it's the
got
grenade.
Double that last part.
he's got
That's true.
You still draw 7 and then
City's about halfway.
dot 1.
Damn.
He's got about 2/3
Well,
of the way through.
That's what it both powers. Woo.
He's about 2/3
trucker.
Which is actually pretty
Oh.
cool.
So adapt.
Go that way.
I always keep 2.
Please don't die.
It's the
Good?
for the
Yeah.
online.
Alright. Hold it to go higher. Chinese.
You know, let me spend money on cards and then let me spend money on
You like their crap right now.
Temper Green, we're here. Of course, our prefix. So, draw a card.
I'm a practice.
This one I like for the
Top
value.
card reveal.
7 mana, make an 8/8 with hexproof. Next turn,
I'll go
tap
ahead and
all
play
9
that.
land permanents, gain a binding control.
Ah, how did I miss
Oh,
that?
shit.
Gain control of target
I
opponent
didn't.
and opponent controls.
I would play a swamp.
You're welcome.
Actually, can I swap it?
No.
I'm gonna play a bazooka ball.
That's what I figured. So then that would be
Or your graveyard.
You poopy head.
So I'm gonna get the 3 means that that's the colorless. Yes.
Hey, I
You got a buddy going.
Yeah, he said it'd be around
Did you add
Oh,
anything?
I hear you guys
Target
speak your numbers from
sorcerers
mana.
make
I
exile
just
a
entered the
non-mana
cards
card
for
from
where the count is. I presumed
X
it
time
was
counters on it where X
You want like the
is
card
CMC.
Now officially
You want like
The
these?
exile card does not cast
Sacred Foundry
spell,
tap and
gains
pass.
And there's like
Okay.
2 of them.
Extras,
but
I don't think so. That's the biggest we have. Like, take them out.
Okay.
I'll take that.
These? Oh no!
Cast into sorceries get suspended.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, use the non
So you get to cast your
See, now we're
one
getting into a
card.
I DI too.
Yeah, anything can get
Two that I.
Yeah.
Just saying you can only cast it.
It's your nightmare.
Wall.
They're coming for you.
Uro and Mixler.
Wait, Abby, did you
This
put any
one's gonna go on a
tentacles?
mono.
See, that's
He
how
didn't put any
Pass.
food in it.
Okay,
tokens. Tentacle tokens.
Hey, look, another temple.
Don't give him the tentacle tokens.
No, you didn't add any.
He's gonna do very awful things.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you handed my phone back to me, so I thought you were done.
Yes!
Okay.
Taste the feet.
Bruh.
She was good.
Oh, wrong way.
Okay.
That it? Yes.
Just to tell you how bad
Oh.
I pre-release one was.
The new tech.
Okay. Leg
So you know
That's rough, my man.
Gonna get 2 +1/+1. And then Halar's now a 5, 8, 13. And then everybody will take you.
Yep.
I'm going up there too. I'll swap with him.
Salute the sun!
Pass turn.
Salute the sun! Oh.
Alright, I'll ask you.
Forest, tap 2, Pillar of Origin.
Oh no!
I choose Sliver, and then I will pass turn.
I was really hoping we stayed on the +1/+1 counter. What I got?
I just did not let that. I had to get rid of that. Yes. Also the fire.
Go ahead.
I didn't hear you. You're.
Not very complex.
There's your gold.
It's just bad.
100 grand. Reese's.
But at the same time,
3 kinds
if
of
you
burger.
can find ways of it,
Starburst.
force ways of it, it's a okay replacement.
Butter, fingers.
Okay.
Snickers on.
I think 100 grand.
Hey, look. Some of the fire coins or whatever.
Hey, I did that one right.
6.
Towers, that's what
Atali.
it is. Fire towers. Big rock cat made of fire. Big pot.
Nope.
I'm gonna guess that's all the common stuff you can zero.
Yeah, regular with.
Nope.
Ooh, that is
You
good.
gotta get close to $5.
What do we got?
Foil.
Yeah, I got
Join the club, Tandy.
No.
After per temple.
You know that one.
There's so many.
I enjoy it.
I can see my reflection in the temple.
2 mana. Open the armory. Switch your library for an aura or equipment or do it from
Well, I'm giving you a little bit more space.
I'm gonna shuffle them all together anyway, just in their collector piles till they go.
Oh, yeah, the endless game.
I'm so used to seeing people last.
Civilian Traveler's Cloak.
I know a lot of brains, so
People also call me B-Money.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm the only person who does it.
Islands, 1, 2,
And I only do it to
Jerry.
1, 2,
Jen doesn't need to do
My
it.
name, B-Money.
B-Money.
mountains,
Hey, Keely's cheating!
4, 5,
Jen's
not how this works.
cheating!
Oh, she gets so angry every time people call me that online.
Keely's 1%. You're cheating! You're cheating!
We got a Discord server for the show. But you guys are more than welcome to get in.
one of them
Yeah, we
has
got a
no
Discord
rules
server
on
for the
the
show.
show.
I got 2 of them now.
Where you going?
It's a dummy.
Adventure.
You don't even need the
Yeah.
first part of it. You just need the bottom part.
Oh wait, Kung Pao? Okay, no, you got your.
Feels
Where
so
you
good
getting
to
food
play.
from, team?
You don't want any of that?
I know she's top tier, but I don't know what
I don't like it though, so if people
Oh,
show
that's great. Yeah, that thing, just do it a bunch.
I never do it.
I'm doing anything.
This is.
Yeah, you're just gathering counters. Attack rage too.
Yeah, that's that's the probably important thing. Expert is probably nicer than
Apparently that has a good fun, like what I hear. You're pressing side B.
I played a Pillar of Origins name.
I'm gonna play Big Game Hunter. Sorry.
I'm Rampage.
Imagine whipping it up.
Yes, pretty good.
So intimate.
That was a
Not expect
easy
that.
play.
Yeah,
It was.
Gotta do something.
Does she have a similar like Zelda
and exceeded.
Teleports, but it doesn't have a hitbox.
There's always the rumor that people are.
Oh, that counted as some spells.
I'll just tap 2 to play
That's
the rest.
cool.
Why? I have yet to see the value.
Grind
I'm
a little
just
bit.
looking at it with 2 neural.
Tap.
Apparently,
It looks like it's just a slower version of.
I know how fast that deck can go. I need to get damage in when I can.
Matters the Uber.
The chair. I don't have a chair. I need a chair like badly.
I was trying to get you a chair.
I'm gonna play a Fiery Islet, and then I'm gonna tap.
Oh!
I heard a 9.
The wasted effort.
Chromatic Nature.
no, Fluster Storm requires a storm. So,
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Talon
Why did
Slither,
she
looking
die
for
so
Sonic
quick?
Messenger.
Amount of time I heard
No, I always say that and then say.
I mean, the last pack
Team Receiver 2.
that you opened was,
I still need to get
And
one.
regular of like what's it?
Move to attacks.
Declare attacks.
Yep.
But we're doing things. I put my commander in my head.
Because I don't have actually.
Expert is nice because you can just move that.
No!
You're a stringer creature. In
Right,
response
me and Wes have our-
to 4 attacks or
Green.
before attacks? Okay.
And Mr. Silk is great. But
Me
like,
and Wes have our
Go ahead.
our things. We have our got our ribbon.
Yeah.
yeah. You shuffle it in there. Do you have any different colored sleeve?
Oh!
You should.
I don't know how to make that go further.
Staying alive.
It's just
I'm using
McDougal.
me and Wes.
between having cats and shenanigans.
We got our rhythm.
To play a dark ritual. I should have done that last
I'm
turn.
a
this is the final pack.
Use the 3 mana plus 2
There
to
is
play
actually the
Miracle.
calendar. Explosive flame? So it's a set distance from where you are when you use it.
Very good.
So if you go from the side B.
I know.
Like 1 at you and 1 at you.
I'll go ahead and take out. Put the top
So,
4 cards.
4
Read
damage.
enchantments.
Oh, 4 damage? You said 1, I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Rat calling.
Oh.
Please! Yes! Oh, what? You were still in the ice now!
Reveal finest hour.
I'm still in this boy.
Eric actually hit just about that average.
You don't want to
only short
look at my boy over here.
Is
Is this one plus
I landed
It's
a
like
9.
Really think that
So,
put me in business.
Dang it.
As always.
Thank you. Because of rate going up, these
Wait. I got it. I got it.
surprisingly people
No, it was supposed to grind it there so I could go for a safe hammer. Dang it! You cheated! You cheated!
because
Sorry.
people
What does it
thinking
have?
of them as Pokemon.
Flying first
Or
strike.
just trying to ground
I could go for the side
Yeah,
bang.
one.
Cheated!
And then I pass my turn.
Hey, I landed a die.
Last game you healed. This game you cheated.
The turn's not the only thing I'm
denied
passing.
that fair and square.
So people are selectively pain in the ass.
When a player taps a land for mana, it deals 1 damage to that player.
Retreat to thine old factory.
Whenever you're
That's
on
it.
chaos, each other player sacrifices another land.
That's it.
Okay. Get us out of here.
Actually, got
The game plan here.
Yeah. That's why
First act for it.
Yeah, the first one's free.
And he can pay 2 to make the thing up.
So, I don't know what mono color rare you can most
She's like obsessed with the odds.
You got wounded demigods.
It's down B.
That is, it's odd tribal. That's what I made you do that.
also have a
It's so painful. Take one damage.
Take one.
Right.
It's a 2-mana, 2 flyer that may exile the champion to create a 2/2 and you can go
It's random.
because this is literally
Yes. Yeah, you have to attack.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
go into
think.
my, no.
Yeah, the
He's gonna go into my mono green.
Oh, I'll talk about
Still building,
What? I should have landed on top of that first.
No, you already paid
What the
one.
hell?
Yeah, you don't have to tap that
It's
first.
not worth it right now.
Each other player sacrifices another land.
Not worth it.
Okay.
There's things that I've done, not doing anything.
Why Jirago War
Like,
College?
you're expecting me to
Can't be
hit
getting rid of that Hardened Scales.
Oh wait, I gotta do that. Doesn't matter. So, I'm just gonna keep on. Ooh, I know
Damage.
You got another one?
non-foil version.
You got another one?
Oh!
Yep.
Okay.
To play Sir Conrad the Grim.
I'm telling you, I just Jacob, you got the point.
There you go.
Players may cast enchanting spells as though they have flash. Whenever you roll chaos, destroy target creature that
Brian,
is
I'm
not
assuming you
enchanted.
grab the bonus at you.
Okay, that's.
They
know
are
it's fine
both
with me.
ones.
I'll pass.
Okay. In response, I'm gonna tap Marimar, sack the one you're blocking.
On your upkeep, you win.
Everybody will take 1 damage.
Might as well.
Right. I think
And I
they
will
will.
make
Not
2
doing a whole lot
grabs,
right now.
which means your damage that you will take
Win this one.
5.
Well, so the full thing slides off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I wanted
Your next card's at random.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 3, so it's 5.
Side card.
You gonna go shuffle on it?
You didn't hit a single duplicate on the multipliers. That's no, you didn't get all of them. You said no duplicates.
Nice.
By the way, you know what this card is, right? It's birthing on St. James.
Okay.
Legion.
Positive or negative?
Legion is +1/+1 for everybody.
If you want to tell me how much lower in
That was not flipped over. I'll go ahead and reveal that this should have been
artifact
flipped because there was no
creatures, time speed,
Thinking on
druid,
think-
mana farm.
So you want to top? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Just neutral.
Bad in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find
Yes.
That's fine.
courtesy of 10 bucks.
Oh, there you go. I don't know what I'm doing. Please,
I'm gonna have to
please
find
don't
out.
die now.
The rule for that is you technically leave it your entire library, so it's
Also, by the way,
We're gonna
Imperial
throw
armor.
you're gonna put that in your
Yeah.
Response or anything.
also that is
Enchantment gets X out where X is the number of cards in hand.
Do we look like the colors that for responses?
Okay, maybe not.
To be fair, I can respond
I
after.
do love our relief.
At first, I was gonna be like, why Rage Passage? But you have a collar in there, so like, you want to be able to.
What did I do to deserve that? You think you're gonna die?
Oh no, I'm the one that's swinging at him. He's probably coming at you.
there. So you get 1 poison counter and 11 damage.
It's flying, right?
Oh damn, that's a cool night so
What?
And
Yeah, yeah, it does really good in this game.
Should do a rock
Game. It really does.
Oh, no, but do favorites. So like,
Arcane
throw our tops at each other, and whichever one stops spinning first has to kill.
faster.
Take out.
That's fine.
Anybody who has targeted removal, you can hit the Legion first.
Brian's about to do
As usual, you've exploded very quickly.
Reveal Seal Primordial.
Well, if you didn't need to, you wouldn't play these lords. So don't tell me you don't mean to. You do it on purpose.
I didn't realize it was just
Let you breaking.
Yeah. Like, you didn't do it on purpose. It's obvious.
You know what you did. I see you looking at that hardened scales over there, but I feel like the flash probably works.
Yeah. Hardened Scales is only really gonna get going if I get another kicker spell.
Oh my bad.
Which is pretty good.
No, I was matching what he's doing.
But like, that's gonna be an all-game thing if no one deals with it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't come in. Not
Part of the game is Primordium.
I will respond. Play Planecrafter. So each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. If you can't, then you discard it.
Three, two, one, let it rip!
Before this was still up. So, this is up. Now it's
Hey.
You can also get it entirely. Like if I can
Three,
create a
two, one, let it rip!
flavor of coffee kind of thing.
That was the proper choice.
Oh no, you would hate life.
I think it's
Oh,
More
oh,
than
oh!
fair.
We'll just use this one.
Like the actual flavor of coffee.
3, 2, 1, let it rip!
I haven't hit you
But it has caffeine.
No!
What is happening over there?
We're playing Beyblade.
I assume you're playing in Centaur.
We're playing Beyblade at the top.
phase 11.
Alright.
That's a
3,
good
2,
card.
1, let it rip.
So you have to
I
tell
win!
oh, I'm
Yay!
gonna remove those, yeah.
He was my commander for a long time. Yeah, Tupperware.
2,
Chain Veil, win, let's go.
oh, that was a tie. Okay. Do it again.
A lot of
Gotta
fun.
tap all my mana.
Then I took it apart to go.
Tony, we're
back.
playing Beyblades.
I like not having fun.
3, 2, 1, let it rip.
I like
Oh.
I like winning.
I could explain.
Or I like playing.
3,
Believe
2,
in Abby?
1, let it rip.
My CE.
Yes!
I'm not gonna play it again.
You need to do this with 99.
Whoever's Beyblade wins.
Wait. So what you do is you make a custom stage. It's just an inlet curve. You
No,
play Rob. You
going
watch it
on
and
with
you
all
actually
this.
have them Beyblade.
3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Because then what happens is the Lord of the Kairos gets out of the stage and then jumps out because
Yeah.
it's actually got an extreme
Plus X,
whichever
plus
one
X.
stops it. Then you actually play Blade.
no.
They're not
Here, more often than not, one's gonna
flat full against the problem.
3,
Because like Hulk on his
2,
own,
1, let it rip.
when you not
Damn it. See if you 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Oh, well, cheat, I guess I win. Nope, my Beyblade's still spinning. I'm the Beyblade now.
I'm gonna play a Vanquisher's banner naming Raz.
Side B only.
But it's the beautiful thing. It's just
Why aren't you naming goblins, Jen? I don't understand.
like there's a difference between like Jim Ross making I like zombies and someone being like I'm running zombies with
clear
a
the hate
surgical doomsday.
The problem is that they built.
Huh?
You want to
Apparently, I think I'm the only. I don't
Alright, Brian, I got a
Yeah, sure. I don't know how much.
No! What?
Okay,
we can do 3 words, yeah, that's right.
So you pick.
Feels so weird to be casting spells during night.
If you pick
So
a
there's-
Yep, switches
How big's your colony?
My
hate to see
colony
it happen.
is a 6.
The rats are out.
Let's do that.
They are corner out over you.
Tap that.
Okay.
Fertilizer.
In response.
Alright, so what happens in Tree Wars
Do that.
is all you do is you cut down a tree and then you keep throwing the tree at each other.
You should have less damage and less poison damage. Keep putting on.
Alright. 3, 2,
You will take
1.
4 damage, and everybody will take another 1.
I'm used to being closer, to be quite honest. I also don't know if Isabel can catch the tree.
It's still moving.
You'll take 1 from it dying, yeah, because I have Sir Conrad out.
1, tree.
Sorry, I was at 20. So that's 19. How much am I taking after the 1?
After the 1, 4.
Dance.
Yes.
1, 2.
Clear stream for lands.
Unclaimed territory, choosing slivers.
Green. Finest hour.
That's the whole game. Because the tree will just get stronger and stronger. And whoever gets hit, that. Oh, the throw. The jump throw.
Unquestioned authority. Protection for creatures.
I mean, all of his
cards,
slivers are getting
water
+1/+1
draw card.
for each other sliver in play.
Oh.
Yeah. And actually, he can just kill me by swinging first sliver at me, because I'm already at 10 commander damage.
First one?
Okay. 6.
But I'm shy, so I must blush. I'm blushing.
Attack phase. I'll go to new 14 Mountain Walk. Salted or untap it. There's an additional additional combat phase.
If that tree gets transferred twice, it's game over. Whoever gets hit.
After
You can just swing first
14.
sliver at me and kill me if you want to kill me. I already have 10 commander damage.
second main. Go ahead and take Calyx up.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because of course he got the flying.
Revealing Il Umbra.
Look at me, Naruto.
And I have to pass this card down to 7. Discarding flames.
We tried.
7, 8,
Oh, well, now it's just cheating. Here we go. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. I threw it
It'd
behind
be
him.
like that sometimes.
It do be that way sometimes. I am winning. I guess this one makes more torque for Village.
Sliver Legion, 14 at you.
Okay, yeah, I'm to die next turn.
I can never get one. I suck at this game.
Well, yeah, you were.
Oh, wait, actually,
you were gonna super kill me.
How many times are you kicking it? Just once. Okay.
If you have a board wipe, that will take it away.
Or we'll get 2 + 1 damage. Then we'll take 2.
Where's the camera?
There.
Test.
Playing the same exact amount of games.
Did I mention I'm not good at this game?
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
And like half.
No, I'm dead.
Wait, I was trying to get the log.
Yeah, either
I got
get
the
board
log.
wipe or a way to get rid of.
Take it. Oh.
You gotta make yourself laugh.
Not bad.
You can't make anyone else
Still works in the spirit.
Play Malphegor.
Yep.
Discarding 4 cards. Everybody sacks 4 creatures.
Okay.
Even if she had such thick wool.
Play another. Is that what I'm hearing?
Let's go back to this first failed.
I will swing 5 your direction.
I'm sorry, Brian's aches.
What does Calyx's ultimate do?
Every time I
return
play,
all
it gets
enchantment
singing
cards
this,
from
so.
your
Yeah, I'll hit Calyx.
Oh, that's
You're
roll,
not
but for
late,
enchantments.
Yeah.
That's how I describe it.
Pocket will fail.
All my friends are
I didn't know what happened.
Because
If
that
I
deck
hold
is
the item
obviously
and I try to
overpowered.
pocket.
You think I cheat like that?
Because you've never lost with
I'm
that
going
deck,
fishing.
ever.
I got my
Little bitches.
I haven't played with you very
Keeping us from
much.
doing our thing.
Bye, Abby. Good luck with your raid.
I don't know. I feel like you've been doing your thing. My life total feels like
really
this.
wants
It's
to
literally every time I play.
So,
How much life are you at?
It's because I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that'll
play a
do
fun
it.
deck, and then he wrecks me.
Why,
So I
Bren?
wanted to see how things are going.
like it wasn't fun.
So then I'm not gonna
It's
play
going
fun
pretty
deck.
bad. They're stopping me from doing my thing. Then I have a
Like,
Halar
oh,
buddy
fish.
finally, and they're stopping him from doing his thing too.
How dare
I'm kind of not committing to the board because, like, I know, like, as soon as he casts it, it's like everything.
Big,
You
my
get rid of
big
everything.
bubble
So
rocket.
it's sort of a. Well, that kind of sucks.
Kind of wish I kicked my Wolfbriar more than I did, but
It's mine is a defensive stance.
That's
I realize if you step on
Hi,
it.
Abby.
Get in the net.
Silent Gravestone.
I'm sorry?
You take commissions?
Like he will pay you to make one.
Mage Slayer.
I love how she covers her skirt. Oh yeah.
There we go.
finally, we're out of here. No more advantage for you.
Could be worse. All creatures get +2/+2. Sure, why not?
I've got all the wood already.
Go ahead.
And then gears you get.
Leave
Like,
her alone. I carry it.
So I've got various parts. I got enough parts to put one together from my other deck.
Hey, that's pretty good, man.
Turned out alright, didn't it?
Hey,
It's really cool.
I like it. Is this what you do in your free time?
What's that?
I said, is this what you do in your free time?
Yeah, I got a little shop in there.
It's nice.
So
Return all artifacts and enchantment cards from all graveyards to the
I was pretty
battlefield
happy
from
with
their
it.
owner's
I
control.
like it.
Turned out alright.
I hope to play an artifact.
Like
like
artifacts and
artifacts.
enchantments.
Oh, that's
Well, that's
the
not
idea.
good.
That's good thinking.
Alright, so what happened?
All artifacts and enchantments in the graveyards come back to the battlefield. Yeah.
Are you playing something different?
I'm playing Voltron.
So unfortunately, neither you or I.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to put it on.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
if I had Hydra
Why are we
Scroll
on
in
a
the
small
graveyard,
stage?
You'd be like, yeah, sure.
Wait, why wasn't
take
that
that
an
under
option?
Because technically I need to make a bunch of regulars because it's really slow.
Yeah, draw a card.
That was
Yeah.
that's.
Here.
You didn't give that as an option in the first game when I was
And then
playing
I
my
You
bad
don't.
deck.
Draw.
Now I'm playing my really good deck and you're pulling
Well,
it
this
out.
deck can go fast. It's just statistically, it's like a turn 4, turn 5, it starts doing things.
So you know what the best part about all of K roll is?
5, 6.
This. Same thing here.
Cats can do. I mean, I'm on a light.
I'm sorry, did you just power shield that?
No,
Or did you
reflected
down
it
it
with the down move.
I was gonna say, if you power shielded that, excuse me, sir? I didn't
Take my
realize.
crown.
I didn't realize it was
I do the not the one.
Play the land, gain a life.
Did you just cancel flag? I mean, animation.
If you throw out any move on the crown,
Afterward, I need it,
Oh, wow.
but I,
Hitting me actually
I'm not
killed
gonna
the
volunteer
Phantom,
him.
Haste.
the wonkiest combo.
I've been better, but I'm on the upswing now.
That is a
I had a
combo.
rough
I don't know
week,
why.
and
It's a
I've been
combo.
dealing with a new job, which is, for me, it's a
It's
9
brown
to 5.
for
I don't
all
like waking up this day. So,
We will not
Keep
divide
that
not
card on
to.
top so I can't crack it. We are 15
No, it's
minutes.
brown because it's black. It used to have the brown borders, and this is just equipment. Dot deck.
No
Equipment and ramps.
Yeah, Nazan.
Alright, girl buddy, you got something?
Cat where he hits the battlefield and he immediately puts another. And all the equipment and everything in the battlefield.
Open the gates.
Time stake.
Okay.
Search the library for a land. It's gonna go into place and
I got
land
it.
next turn.
God.
Can you cut or do you want me to
They
cut?
did.
We are tied, beating.
No.
It was when I had it over here. If I had it over here, I would have played something.
Beat it,
else.
beat it, beat it.
needed to be.
Alright, we got a dice. Beat a 5.
I would have no skin.
And if you play that, you got the.
Oh, really?
What is this? 6. 7.
Alright.
Nope, 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 back up.
I wanted
Man of Lean
I put mine back.
to. Nah, bring one.
It is the weirdest looking combo entirely.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Buff
get
Gonna
that,
risk
not
it
a,
for it.
not bad. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
5 man.
5 man.
There's something about, you know what, I still don't know what it is, but there's something
He
about
used to be really good. He was super every. Oh,
What's the stack of cards?
I haven't played my
Those are the
game.
place chase cards.
Play chase.
Never seen that.
8.
It's pretty cool. It affects all of us.
Yeah.
There's ways to get rid of them and be able to get new planes with
Does a
different
particular
effects.
commander bring them, or is it just a...
Just roll a die.
It's fine.
That may be different because he is playing his secondary too.
Why did it get 8?
Yeah, I was thinking it's the other card that I have in my hand that comes up
Fire?
spend my 1.
Oh jeez.
Dude, Pichu's tiny, and that does a lot of damage.
That's fair, I just didn't expect it.
Pichu also does a lot.
Not really anymore.
Right,
Because you kicked it, right? It comes
Oh,
in, it comes in counter,
comes in with
And
dragon.
he is.
and then you would get 1. So it's
After Jiggly
I was like, whoa, that's awesome. How many counters? How did you get that many counters?
The other card I have in my hand comes in at 5, and then if it
Yeah.
attacks by itself, it gets.
holy yeah, dude. Pichu fucking sucks. Have you not played it Super Hard before?
Not a lot.
Dude, yeah. Incineroar also doesn't die, so like.
Play a Spell War stuff.
You did get your glove because I stole it.
What do I have?
Womp womp.
Everything
Might I suggest a back?
Pay 2 for sight, I'll go wretched.
Well, I loaded my Doom Blade over.
It says for everything but green at the
I'll pass.
Yeah.
Alright.
First time?
It's not my first time. I've definitely played him before, but I have not, like,
5
seen
for
him kill
dash.
that early before. Yeah, that too.
It's countered by steal. Gets
You
one
remember
damage
when
dealt to
I
them.
won the Incineroar off because I was the best?
This is from Panda House. Just over here. It's not there.
Oh!
We normally go to
You have better
Sunflower.
game knowledge.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but they get. I have dash pass.
It's not about
Sunflowers are hard roads. And they're open until they're open until like 11 o'clock.
Oh,
Okay, I hit you.
But,
Yeah, that's where we normally get to see what we have
The one
there.
at Mar Road is supposed to be working.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one. He loves it. I hate it.
China? Love it.
Oh, it's so bad.
They
I
always
know.
get their chicken.
I hate it.
That is the best cashew chicken I've had.
It does remind me
Their
of
food is so bland there to me. Like,
The smoky and hard Hong Kong chicken. It's like I'm
I love chicken. Like, I can just chew it on a stick.
like mild smash.
I bet the chicken on the chicken.
It's so close to our house. We don't really have to sweet
She doesn't really like the new Chinese recipes around here.
Attach
Yeah, sunflower's
this.
really good. They have like, and you get big portions.
Three, Commander Spear,
How much life do you have?
They've been around.
How much life do
Civic
you have?
Saber, Pass
I've lived here for 25
Huh?
years.
7.
They've been-
7. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I got a mana run and another equipment.
That's always a fun situation.
I'm
Don't worry, I'm gonna run up
seriously
counter.
running like 30
I see you are a man of culture.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I get to it, I am all out of lands in my hand.
Okay.
Ah, I saw okay. When does it come out again?
Yeah. There's no reason
So basically, until next month.
to be mean.
Commander. This is on.
Oh no. Oh my body. I took 30% from it. Hell.
Yes. Oh no. I don't have a land.
You won't be able to think of cycles.
It's like, it's already the beginning of the middle.
Oh, I missed! No! It doesn't spike that well anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's really bad recovery.
And then I will search for my land and house.
I'm kidding, not as dead, but like.
And this is where the deck starts to
Ah! 3.
Sword of Elden Pass.
Oh, gotcha. Good.
Okay, I missed
That's always how it goes.
Yeah.
Why did they have to make his recovery
so bad?
It's so terrible. Like, it doesn't even match any of the moves he learns in the game. I mean,
So big.
loosely. It's like flaming
Alright, he
though.
also
Like,
grabs
Ross
some
Shop is a
The
fighting
next
move,
one
though.
What move is this?
Grapple.
Cool.
This is spooky.
Thanks all did. Or phrase however you guys use it.
Oh god.
Sorry, Google.
So here's the trick to Pac-Man. You get the melon and you throw
Second name?
Jen.
What?
Am I correct? The trick to Pac-Man is to get the melon and
Yes.
throw the melon.
That's all you throw.
I'll go ahead and crack.
You heard it. I threw the apple and just threw
Okay,
the
well,
melon.
you're wrong.
I've never played Pac-Man, Jen. Yeah, we're telling you.
It's
Throw the melon.
The melon. That's
Now
all
can't
you
count
can do.
The melon if
It's
I
so
really
fast.
can. It's too fast. I passed the melon. Okay, the key is fine, but the melon is the goal.
I know he looks weird with his haircut. Doesn't he?
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna play
Baneslayer Angel. Get it? Hadouken. And we're gonna try to get it again.
I was not expecting that angle. Neither was I.
Okay, you murder me.
Oh,
my roll buddy over there is probably
I
next.
can't do anything, yeah.
End of your turn.
Jen, I'm letting you down.
I'm just
I'm sorry, I'm not throwing the melon.
Putting Shieldred back on top of my deck.
It can't be targeted.
Oh god! Oh, that's so bad. Okay.
I only did that because I was trying to slow you down because you know, like, you were kind of wanting stuff in the graveyard. I was just sort of like, I think you have to cast that in order to hope something happens.
Then I'll check.
I guess me, but like,
It's close.
I don't really. We're just kind of chilling.
Dump this Mind Stone. Draw another.
Neither of us really play these characters, so like.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Perfect hand for fire is water.
What's the answer?
Thank you.
I'll play both of them.
How did that hit?
So I guess I see this.
It's not designed to be a fighting game.
Shorty!
Oh, that was not fair. Dang it.
Swing mouth of
Tried to run up short.
They just gave us a big.
Commander? You guys play? Light kick.
That's not a light kick. You did like 24 damage and
Yeah,
one
you
hit.
beat me.
Light hit my ass.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't realize that was
We didn't know either.
I'll roll this
That
dice.
was exactly how he was designed.
And I'll pay one to roll it again to see what we get on the plane, maybe.
See if I can do.
Whoa.
Can we do it?
I think you'll grab Jeremiah and do 4.
All creatures that are black and white
Me,
have
everybody, and Jeremiah.
When you roll chaos, all creatures you control get 1/0 first strike.
See that?
Shut
back-
it!
See
Let's
that
hope
map?
that I
I did a
pump.
back air.
I'm proud of you, son.
I'm so bad at
That
this
doesn't
game.
help.
I'm gonna stick here. They're almost done.
What's that?
So they're almost done.
That was
When it gets back to his turn, he's probably gonna
You have
win.
another
So.
one.
Yeah, I mean, whenever it gets to me.
Yeah.
Right.
So we've got.
Ian just came in, so like.
We got him hooked up with
Strawberry.
everything.
Primal Grove, Sack Rolls.
I think there's more space than that. That's where you have it.
Because that was a kick spell. He's dead.
I really can't.
Yeah, I just
There we go.
Oh, I had Hardened Scales turn 1.
One off.
Yeah, playing a lot.
Which unfortunately we would. One of us would have died. One of them. No, we would have both died.
You're okay? No.
Yeah, there you go.
Shorty.
Hi, Ian.
Hey, I got the shoe.
I am. Okay, how are you?
I'll swing at you.
6 plus 3, 9.
9
We
trample.
can do back.
Has no touch.
No!
So,
Really hard in the
deals.
head. The head is my
Also,
entire body.
this deals damage equal to your power. So you're getting hit twice.
Can you not?
6 plus 3, so it's 9, 18.
Well, they're bothering.
So it's like you're
Only I could, if I only had a little bit more mana, I would have killed him. Yeah, Dan, you got it.
Why would I let me use my dash attack? Ah! Nibble!
I need to get her out.
Yeah.
That was big.
And I was like not committing to the board because I figured you were just all about sacrificing, making people sacrifice their board.
I didn't even look at your card where you were too closely. I was like, oh, it's a mana artifact or something. And then I was like,
No, I'm like, no, he's got Crystal of Worlds out, so he's doing stuff with his graveyard. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, and I was thinking about, getting his artifact again for the second time. I didn't have any cards in his hand. Yes, Crystal Worlds, you can play land cards, but
yeah, when you killed my Halar the first time, I thought you were going to focus on him, because he was just making
I was trying to,
big.
Yeah, I was trying to get my.
I could never
I was trying to
land
get
a
Shielded
land.
out, but I wasn't drawing lands.
Lands?
Not the best. Saw that. I mean, I was debating casting Siren Insanity instead of Player the Hate Bound.
Oh yeah, I'm edgy.
Oh yeah.
Aura Sphere.
Yeah.
Shadow Ball.
I prefer to have something on the board that's going to give me some advantage in a Sire of Insanity situation than making everybody discard their hands and not have anything in my hand either.
Yeah, not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
I'd say my
Unfortunately, my deck just didn't do anything. I just didn't want Halar to come out because it was spooky. I knew it was just going to keep dying. It was going to become #1 target.
As you can see, mine became #1 target.
Exactly. Well, it's because you went off really quickly, and then that was it.
Yeah, I had Harden Scales turn 1.
Yeah.
that does it.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, I actually just got it today.
Oh, did you?
Disable!
It's a great card in that deck.
The game before this one, I had Hardened Scales and Hydra's Growth, turn 3. So they were like, yeah, no, you can't stay.
Yeah, no. You're not allowed to.
Was that our game?
Yeah, that was our game. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Aura Sphere!
cats, so I'm going to as well.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I've seen that.
well, there's only permanently
Disable!
Yeah.
Are you guys drafting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be. I want to be here at noon.
Okay.
Hopefully the fires, because I'd like to draft.
Well, I
something.
know Ryan and Carrie plan.
Shadow Ball! Actually, I'm a dark block. I actually
Well, I mean,
I
I
saw
don't know
that
about
coming. I'm like, I
Carrie.
know the
I
input.
thought that Ryan was.
And I still screwed it up because I suck it.
Maybe try to coax her into doing it.
Yes.
We're not at
And I would think that drafting this set is. I would think it's fun.
Friday Night Magic.
I would think she
The
would.
biggest smash
Yeah.
event of
I
the
think she
year.
would enjoy it, especially since she tends to like white creatures.
Oh yeah, that's right. You took it back. I was like, how did you
kinda like
like
Dragon
flies?
Flyers.
I forgot you took it
Yeah,
back.
I would think that this would be a good set.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too.
I really don't. Not a big fan. I was actually kind of those colors for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Does it make cracking noises
I couldn't
yet?
get anything related to even do for pre-release.
Yeah, you were getting
Force Ball! Force Ball?
Yeah.
I said Force Ball. I thought I heard Force Ball.
Okay, well, that's okay. I mean,
Force Ball!
Bye.
Force Ball! Tail! Tailwind! Tailwind. Super effect.
I'm gonna play Vegas.
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my
What's going on? And then I'm gonna
Your hair is just parted appropriately now.
You guys want to get another game going on the stream?
We're about
Squall Hammer! Squall Hammer! Squall Hammer!
Oh, I can.
Little baby, you look like you're struggling.
Didn't want to eat on
Squall
stream.
Hammer!
Yeah, I'm talking to you, man. You look like you're struggling to stay awake over there.
You might be able to get a
Okay! Squall Hammer! Squall Hammer!
nice strip in the middle.
Can you
Whatever.
know?
I got hit.
What is a chat?
Oh, I'm
sometimes it does.
wait, I'm not dead.
Alright, you're messed up.
Oh.
That my spell works. You know, I really last for you.
If you have blade man,
Wow,
They like got your name. We were playing Zoner in Curry.
Also, I had an activate Thrasios.
They know.
Alright, let's go, Nana. We can do this.
Squall him!
Alright, we're playing on street.
Can we get 5 on street?
And I will reveal a ramping farm coin in my hand. Phyrexian Arena Trigger.
How many do we have?
Draw for turn.
4.
Yeah, like we're gonna have 4 playing, but we have 5 people.
I will play Rootbound Crag.
Yeah, thank you for saving me, Nana. I'm so happy.
I'm not sure.
Squall him!
It is completely up to you guys.
Alright, making the comeback. Come on, Nana. Let's go.
He's got no free copy.
Squall him!
Like, alright.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Sometimes you gotta play the
Squall him! Get away! Squall him! Yeah, go, Nana! No, wait, no. The enemy's that way. Oh, no, I'm dead! Well, I tried.
That was not the highest common thing we strived for.
Yeah, I know. I don't know any of the desync combos. I'm sorry.
Just insert the caption of
Pretty straightforward.
That is garbage.
I'm going to the floor.
We agreed on it, but it's still mad.
Black man. Sacrifice that I'm going to play Exotic Orchard.
Is it an alchemical?
I'm going to cast it.
I want to play. I want
to get games against people.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be fun for everybody.
Responding to attack trigger.
I don't know how to do that! I don't know what you're saying! Oh, God! Hey! I don't know what you're saying!
No, let him play.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing! Jerry! Jerry, I'm dying! Jerry, I'm dying!
I was gonna say, unfortunately.
Nothing gives me.
That's a really good Ganon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I had the bad time playing against Matt's game. Stand up.
Don't tell me what to stand up, Vanguard.
So I watched an episode of Vanguard with Brian today. That wasn't actually terrible. Much better than Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know.
Like
I could have
So do you want to do 4 or 5?
I have no idea.
One turn.
You have.
I love that. This is not the face that you have. What is that? Oh, what are you guys playing?
I'm playing Halar.
Okay.
That's the theme of the night.
Ultra.
What are we playing? Oh, yes, what? Hold on a second. Is this a horsemanship deck?
Yeah.
You are killing me!
What?
Wait,
did he
what
come?
the horsemanship
I just said last week that's the next one I want to do is a horsemanship deck, you know, just to be horrible.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Alright.
Also, she kills creatures.
No.
They were
That's
So,
how it's supposed to work.
creatures you control have horsemanship.
You're supposed to footstool.
Oh, well, at least it's mono blue, I guess. Because I was gonna go 5 color.
You're cheating.
Well, yeah, because
Does you get a redirect?
Alright, so
It doesn't actually kill you.
is he fresh? Huh?
Is he fresh?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Then I will not play Halar. I will play Riku.
Okay. That's a little less like asinine and murder the board. Well, I'm playing tokens and no.
Okay, I was like, are you playing bears?
No, I am playing. I haven't. This first game, so I mean, it can't be that hard to mess up the tolerance. You might want to really shuffle, so like go table shuffle.
Hi, I see.
Because I do not remember the last time I played it.
I'm trying to tilt.
Go that way.
Pretty good at
Good.
Yeah, something to get used to, and it's double sleeved too, so it's even extra big.
Sorry for stealing your thunder on horsemanship.
No, it's all right, man. I want to see it. Like, I want to see stupid mechanics.
I mean,
the
last
whole-
game was
the whole
pretty
point of it.
interesting.
It's what I got.
Like, it wasn't terrible because I didn't die to his damage. I died to getting punched in the face with
All of the
Voltron. Which I can respect because I run a Voltron deck that's green-black. It just says it hits you once and then you die.
Is that your infect deck?
No, Halar is now my infect deck.
Oh.
It's got grafted exoskeletons.
Now it does, yeah.
I got hardened scales today. Well, it's got hardened scales, Hydra's growth, and grafted exoskeleton. That's stupid. So the deck has progressively gotten much worse, but much better at the same time.
Fantastic.
It makes you sad to sit across the table.
I'm gonna say, I just realized I haven't heard Wes yet, and as soon as I turn around,
Wes is
I
here.
hear Wes.
Don't worry. God damn it. I got up and like never grabbed my commander.
Body.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like I got up to grab the commander and never grabbed it.
Alright.
Told you I'm gonna go this way.
So,
Footstool. See what happens.
same basic rules, 7-card hand.
Is that Josh?
If you don't want to keep a hand with less than
You
3
don't get to
lands,
decide
you
that?
definitely don't want to keep it.
We don't support it. Sorry?
You can
You
mull
do
it.
realize I'm originally
Here
not
it's
ready to go.
what
Sorry,
we're
Jen,
gonna
I can't support
shuffle everything back together.
I just can't.
Shuffle.
Well, don't support me,
After
Jerry.
that,
You're not my
every
team
round you
anymore.
do
I can
is
support
one
the
round.
team, but I can't support Michigan. I'm sorry. He's in here repping the team like that. I just can't.
I go to Ohio State.
I was gonna say, do you remember basic rules like one land with flags, card Some will be tapped because it says it on the yeah. You have to tap it 4 mana. Damn.
Almost.
So close.
Go that way.
You got 4 blockers?
Roll high for going for
I've hit you like 5 times, including 2 different grabs, and I've done 36 damage.
Yeah.
Sounds fair and balanced.
She sucks.
Oh wait, that's lifelink. I always want to have lifelink.
Yeah.
Fine, whatever, man.
Not for every creature.
Whatever.
Why for every creature?
Sorry.
And
Not so.
I should have been not just take that.
I mean, I could be your neighbor wearing a Michigan attire. Something like that. Probably gonna have to find a new neighbor after this one.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I'll leave on top. I'll reveal a swan coming into play.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Phyrexian Arena. Draw for turn.
Do you go to like India?
I'll play a Temple of Volsca.
Is it a happy or sad temple?
It's a happy one.
That's good.
Yeah, so you want between 3 and 5. Anything more than 5, well, again, anything
It's almost
less than
like
3
this
is
character
probably
can't kill.
Playing cheap?
Yep. We went random characters and,
well, you're more worried about the converted mana cost.
You cannot approach me.
So, like,
Cannot.
you want to kind of see if you have something to
Cannot
play the
approach
first
me.
couple
But I
turns.
want
Alright.
4, 5.
Cannot approach me.
7, 8.
I have a
9,
sword.
10. 11.
I've got needles.
Needles. Don't you miss when Sheik was actually good? And you know, could kill.
Well, that's gonna happen, but I
Most
have to
unfortunate.
stay others.
Approach me again. How did this happen?
Nah.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter.
File's an extra trigger for
I'm not going to kill. No.
You've got so much health though, it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah. So,
I can't do it.
I draw 1, 2, 3.
I was like doing cool combos too, and that's nothing.
Here's
I
hoping.
should have drawn those after I shuffled. Is everybody okay with me?
You get 6 damage.
Ready?
6 damage per Sakurai, can I get 6 damage? 3. Take
No, I didn't throw my infinite combo.
No, 40.
Strong turn 1.
That's true. Just remember, I did it because I care.
Over here, just like
This is the character that
flooded and
This is the
then.
character that got like crazy.
That used to be me. Starting out in Commander, it was either I'm drowning in lands or I have none.
There is no in between.
I start with my designated druid and then cry for 6 turns.
Multiplayer games like this, you can draw if you go first. If it's just one-on-one, if you go first, you don't.
Plus Greninja's grabs.
Oh yeah. How are you neighbors? You're wearing an Ohio State shirt. We're in Michigan attire. What's up with that?
I don't know. I think it's pretty lucky. Couple moved in next door that's around the same age, in the same situation. You know?
Freshly born baby.
Yeah.
Just look at my card?
Yeah, you look at the top.
Yeah,
You
so
can choose
it's
to
gonna
put
come in
keep it
tap.
or put it on the bottom.
Okay.
Why is he English?
No, you put
No,
it on the
like you
bottom
put it
of
on the
your
bottom
deck.
of your deck.
So you can say
It's
like
supposed
you can
to
look
be
at it and keep it on the top,
Japanese.
or you can put it on the bottom. So if it's something you don't want right now, you can just tuck it away.
But I suck at doing
It is correctly pronounced. Put it on my bottom.
It always ends up being
Hammer of Nazan.
No, you can put it over. It doesn't really matter exactly where you put it. It's just most everyone will put it like in the center, close to each
Is
other.
someone playing
Unless you're doing
Dota?
something ridiculous like a 6-player game and you're like, I don't know where to put mine.
Just don't have rings and then
But that's the main thing.
jalapenos,
So remember,
chilies.
there's commander tags.
Oh, and this?
Yeah, so let's say you cast them once and then I kill it, right? So you have a choice. Like if I actually kill it and it would go to the graveyard, you can put it in the graveyard, or you can put it in the commander. Every time you cast it,
Go on ahead.
its casting cost increases by 2. Favorable winds. Bastard. What does that do? Oh, yeah. Creatures I control with flying get +1/+1.
Hey, that's
Yeah, it's a fancy foil version. That's a whole 2 cents more.
She did a bunch of damage.
Alright, so what does horsemanship actually do? He can't be blocked by anything without horsemanship.
Heavy menace, but half
As well as all of his other creatures.
So if it kills creatures.
And he can at least kill.
It's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's dumb. So here's the other thing. So if you do 5 colors, like horsemanship, you can put like Odric in there, and then all of your creatures, as long as he's on the board, would have.
Actually, 87.5.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, but then you can open it up and just do stupid stuff.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Blood pen. Cool.
Ow.
I'm trying to be like the melee guys. Michonne, come on.
The obvious choice.
You're excited to use that. I got here at like 6:40.
Yeah. So what is it?
Also note that I have mana.
I can't get through. We're indestructible.
Jerry, take a guess who I'm playing.
I'd imagine it's a snake.
Nope. Close though. What does this sound a lot like to you?
Not yet, no.
In melee.
Flux Channeler?
Oh.
Nope, it does have pro red.
Yeah, your brain's gonna hurt.
Pro blue.
When I got
You can't break through my
so like
stuff.
the first time I came back and started playing
Oh no,
Precon, and then I played 2 games, and my brain hurt so much because it was just like I was literally just learning this deck, and then I had to like kind of understand what everyone else's deck did. So it's just like 400 cards all at once.
I was 4
1v1, yeah. But you can like you can politic. Yeah.
There is an actual like form of commander that
I'm
is
doing
like
5,000 calculations a second in my mind, and they're all wrong.
Oh. So, how'd it go?
I'm playing your buddy.
I'm gonna pass turn because I missed a land drop.
That's the worst.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's like 33 lands in here. And it's literally just 2 and 3 stuff.
Dang, that makes me sad.
You didn't walk, remember that?
I can't. Has pro red purple.
Yeah, I want to pull the general.
Also, if you can get rid of a couple of artifacts, I can kill it.
Yeah, how about?
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Each player is basically doing that. Each player gets an artifact card from losing their graveyard.
No, wait.
Oh, I didn't play that.
I have not.
Sure.
Oh man, it's pretty.
Draw for turn. That's not fucking helping.
It's okay, everyone can slow down for a bit. Just let me get another land.
My mana crit. I'm glad I used it before it went away.
Fucking works.
That was sacrifice. I mean, that was
Fine.
I didn't have it. If you had 8 artifacts in your graveyard,
I do the one that's good. Oh, okay.
I actually
Jerry, how do you do this? The ones when you have go?
Oh, with Terry?
Yeah.
It's like actual inputs.
Yeah, you have to actually know the inputs.
Well, I suck at this game.
Yeah, no, I love Terry until I get that, and I'm like, well, I might as well just fall off the edge now. There's no point.
No, my bot!
Alright,
So, Aetherflux Reservoir is stupid.
I won't be using it to kill anyone. It was literally just a power play.
Yeah. So it's per spell, right?
Yeah, it's per spell.
Every spell you gain 1 life for every spell cast, correct?
and then you
This
can
turn.
nuke somebody.
Yeah, so you play 1 spell, you gain 1 life. You play another spell, you gain 2?
That's
3 life.
Yeah, like it goes up
Yeah.
based
Yeah.
on how many you cast.
Yeah, so you put a lot of spells on there, you gain a total life. Well, there's another one on there, you pay 50 life, you do 50 damage to a target player.
You in the butt.
More than enough to kill someone.
Yeah.
Play Toothy.
Oh, you did it!
I actually did it, Jerry. I don't know how.
I think it's a good card.
Okay.
Poke you in the butt.
Finally got that
I actually don't know
land.
how I did it, but I did it, and I missed.
Tap and play.
You tapped out.
I have Ramos, and then I'm a pass turn because I still don't have it.
Yeah, I'm trying over here. I'm not mana screwed or anything, but I'm trying.
Yeah,
It adds
get
1
a
blue
lot.
mana to my.
You can just put
I'm
artifacts down.
scared.
Well,
You also have some
sort
really
of,
scary
on my turn
stuff
during my
over
main
there,
phase.
so.
But yeah, I meant without
I'm actually doing
attaching it to
surprisingly well as
Right.
Jerry.
So what you're thinking of
Easy life,
so enchant creature or enchant permanent. Let's say artifacts that are equipment you can attach.
And then you take 4 damage.
But just regular
and then
artifacts.
I get a, and then I get a
Oh, 6.
You're gonna take 6.
Vial Smasher is not liking you today.
I guess not. Please note that is random.
No.
The Vial Smasher.
Yeah, I took those cards
Me
out.
countering was not. Me countering was not random.
Oh, okay.
Elusive.
I mean, technically you could play Corvold if you sacrificed to him,
Because
but
he
then you would have to
smacked me for
sacrifice a land, so I would
17,
advise
please.
not doing it.
Commander.
Poke you in the.
You would have to
Ow.
sacrifice.
I'm good right now.
My buddy.
I'm not hungry.
This
I don't
anyway,
want
but we're gonna go
anything
outside.
extra.
How was it?
I was like, don't show me. You can't tell we've been married.
Yeah, you were making a comeback.
Ah, yeah. No, I wasn't.
I was on one stock. Yeah, and you were on one stock for a really long time. You got like 1 or 2 stocks off.
No, I got one.
Take out the cursor to fix pretty easy.
That's right, that's where she went.
That's my command. What does your commander do? Copy instants and sorceries, and then he can make clones of my creatures.
B-money right there?
Don't let it spook you.
Unless you're exiling.
I haven't got anything crazy yet. If it makes you feel any better, I have 2 cards in my hand.
Late game, you can.
Want me to sign your titty?
Yeah. Pass turn.
Do you want the store anymore?
Like, the dream is to make, as many donuts as possible. So.
Draw a card.
Remember when we played against each other and you were playing the game around Final Destination? You just kept
Keep this
flying
Kromon
across the
script.
stadium like
Okay, so you need to
Have the
I'll try
banana.
not to.
It's good for your health!
So,
Say it out loud.
I don't know how to
sacrifice
play
things like that, like in your graveyard. There's a ton of things in
Why?
your deck that you can play back out from your graveyard. Right.
Take the banana!
Yeah.
Take the banana!
There you go. You got it. You're between one attack with your card right now and take out 2 creatures.
I, in response to that declaration, I'm going to float 1 white mana, and then I'm going to sacrifice
Ultra's Pantheon.
That's a swamp.
What are you doing?
I take 24 damage and die.
It's actually
Is that on there?
Yeah.
Sweet, I'm dead.
Don't sound so excited, Brian. Jesus.
In order to win, people have to lose. It's okay.
Think twice, draw a card. Anyone want to
The goal
respond
of
to
any
that?
game
Anyone can respond to that?
Do I look like I'm in response to this?
and games are fun.
Don't
right?
answer that.
So
I
therefore,
definitely am. I was like, yeah, dude.
Your wife just punched me in the mouth really effing hard.
Yeah, then we pass turn.
He did.
She's 24 at
I buried him.
Fly! No, it's my turn.
She's full of
Across the sea. Fly like an eagle.
to gain your 24 life.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh,
I'm winning! No, I'm not!
That way you don't want to eat that.
Which is that?
Okay.
There's a card called Bear Strategy.
2, alters break. Sacrifice this bad boy.
Alright, I feel like I'm just gonna die next turn, so I'm just gonna do this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That sounds like game mana.
Exsanguinate for 11.
No, you have not played land.
I need to get some. Each opponent loses X life. What time is it? 11. I gain life equal to the life loss. So I will gain 4.
Pass turn.
Oh. Okay.
See, now we have even
I'm
like
like, that sounds
Vile Smasher
That's a
trigger.
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Play Clackridge.
Edgy Kirk.
You will take 13.
Give you 3, 0, 1, go.
Is that 9?
What's that for?
Welcome to the deck club.
I was very confused. I'm
Getting beat up by our women.
Cast this.
Domestic violence.
Converting this useless green to red.
Now, at the beginning of my combat,
She has her flying.
anyone can use that.
Doesn't
Yeah, I have no point.
Yeah. That was indeed the okay.
That was really good.
Relaxing. It's not gonna do spooky over there. You have like.
I needed to do something.
Let me do this in the right order. Please do. Tap that.
Unfortunately, Brian,
Make it
you had 2 things.
And I'll play Pan
At the beginning of my upkeep, I
There
draw
you
a
go.
card and I lose life.
Yeah,
Did they really want me to say Colette?
I mean, that's your
They
job.
want me to-
Do you want my...
Okay, he didn't say it like that. Right.
Pass turn.
Unfortunately, you had two protections from this. But.
That's your
What is 124? Oh, yeah, that was.
Okay. I'll take joint. I'm assuming that's fly.
It's off.
42.
Yeah.
43, sorry.
Okay.
I feel like this deck's doing pretty good to be like actually pretty fucking terrible.
There it
You
is.
said it. I had to see how.
I'm not buying you food anymore.
Are you just artifact heavy?
I was not expecting
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's up to you.
Oh,
No, I'm not hitting.
Got a big old fat Cheerio.
It's Darth Stone.
Oh.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Somebody subscribe to Twitch Prime.
That's a feat.
Who does that?
Darth Stone.
Guys, remember to sub.
Thanks,
to Twitch
Darth
Prime.
Stone. You're pretty neato. Thank you.
Guys, remember to
What
sub
was
to
it?
Twitch Prime, please.
Somebody subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Oh, nice.
Which means it was
Getting
free
followers.
That's what's up.
I mean, you don't get paid through Twitch unless you make $100 a month.
I said good for us, not.
Yeah, I mean it's nice, but
Just gotta win a little more regularly.
Hey, do you like dogs or cats? Right?
Ether!
We'll play Chaos one.
I'm gonna tap
And I'm
one.
gonna pass the turn because I don't have
Play
much else
Blasphemous.
I
Starting to feel pretty bad.
to do. Well, it's like I'm getting mana
You
screwed
turned off the
like, real
Japanese
bad.
for Marth, and I'm upset.
And then you will take
And I have
9
no
damage
idea
because-
why this
Hoping
happens.
someone gets to 2 life so I can kill them with this.
With what?
It does 2 damage. Like I'm hoping someone gets to 2 life so I can kill them with it.
Okay, and then, in response to the death,
Stop that.
I will.
Oh wait, what color was?
You know more languages than I do, and I still
It's not targeting.
It's only real if you yell it every time he does the Did you know how
How
Japanese
is that-
anime
how is-
and fighting games work?
And then
How else is anybody supposed to know I'm
in
playing Smash?
response to it going off, I'm gonna
By the way, I hope I have not
Has summoning sickness. So unless the card reads haste, then you could.
Cool, perfect. I found it. That was supposed to be
That's an old amazing.
Yep. First mage.
I was gonna say, is that real? It looks like it's just printed out.
Reveal 8
That's how they all look. All the old stuff looks like just like it was printed on a napkin.
Yep, deals 13 damage to everything.
What am I gonna do next?
But I had to do something or I was very
What am I
Then I'm going to have...
There's only one move, and it is flameless.
With a quarter sword. You see, as much as Matt thinks that he was a Charizard Pro in Smash 4, he didn't use Flare Blitz enough.
Wait, did that? Was that? It was damage?
No, I pressed down B.
I had a response.
I made a copy.
Oh, that one card that
Yes. See, I'm like, I didn't even like. I just thought of it as like a destroyed board wipe, but then
I remember when I used to never be able to do that.
No, it isn't.
No, that doesn't target.
Target.
It doesn't do. It doesn't hit damage.
Huh?
Jesus.
Oh, so it's not pro. It's just can't.
Better.
One more time. There we go. Forgot about
The double? Yeah, it's so weird. It's hard to remember all my triggers, so it's just, I'm sorry.
What's that? I'm hoping to get to some gas soon. Past turn, like Aetherburst. Good stuff.
I would enjoy a land right now.
That's what
I'm
I'm thriving off of 4 lands and some artifacts.
Here on step, I'm gonna tap one to play a mana.
I didn't actually.
I mean, kinda, sorta, like,
all of this stuff is like engine stuff. It happened.
Okay.
So like, everybody, it happened. I'm gonna play Talbrand.
Yeah, that's how this policy is.
Anyone?
Do I look like I got
Yes.
countermanded?
Why is he allowed to have all
That's
this?
actually the first time I've ever landed.
Because
That's
it's on
not
day. Everyone is mana screwed right now.
Yeah.
So I'm taking advantage while I still can.
And then I'm going to pass the turn because I can.
It keeps certain nonsensical lands. That
I
play
have an
against it.
entire commander deck based around strip mine, and
Yeah,
come
come on!
possible in a single turn.
Yeah,
I guess
it makes sense.
Yeah, Gitrog land hated. So
I was gonna say, is it Gitrog? Because
Yeah.
that's what it sounds like.
It's not.
If
like,
it's not, I
good
want to see this
Gitrog.
deck.
It's literally just Gitrog monster with a bunch of searchers, so they can get Crucible of Worlds and strip mine.
Makes sense.
You're horrible.
And then I've got like what is it, Acid Rain that destroys all
Yeah.
forests.
Oh, that's like the worst.
Yeah.
14.
This is why I always opt to kill Brad first. Between him and Wes, they both play things that just like irritate me and make me go, all right, you die first.
I was actually doing so well with Squirtle, dude.
You're mixing me up hard with that Squirtle.
You can do those. I've been playing for like an hour and a half.
Okay, so you're gonna exile the top 14 cards of your library.
All right, little baby, ready to see the sauce?
Because they might beat you. Watch what you say.
I'm about to lose.
The little baby is gonna get the sauce.
Brian. Go with 12. Can I cast those anytime I want? Or do I have to cast them like with it?
Makes Eldrazi Scions.
Yeah, Sax taps for mana.
21 cards, gain 21. You're gonna have to delete the one at the very bottom. Or no, 22.
Yeah, I think Paul been
Anyone open?
Yeah, my roommate's making new name.
You can think about attacking with her.
3 and you only have 2.
Right. And then over here too. Just, not that I'm trying to avoid getting hit.
I've got 2.
Right.
You
can also, that's a big one too. Because this is 3 +1/+1s on it, so it's a 4/4 right now. So yeah, you can swing at me, and I won't block. Okay. All right. So take 3. Right. My attack.
So it's best not to think too much
Okay.
about them.
All right.
No, you can't like.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So,
got a foil.
Well, it's like that bear deck I had. Like I had to make it after I pulled a foil bear token. It's my the last card I looked at.
All right, let's go. Oko Food Commander.
cast Swords to
And
Plowshares on
is there also sickness for?
No, artifacts
No,
and stuff.
but what you want to probably do is hold off. Yeah, so that way you can stack that.
Cast Elspeth.
So that way you don't lose any creatures or.
Cast Herald.
It's not the juice.
I will cast.
You're good for a bit.
Wait,
Sure?
I can't cast
I don't
Herald.
feel like I'm
That's
good.
0, so I can't do that.
I think you're probably good for
like
like
intimidating
2 turns.
I feel like this is nothing but engine.
Yeah, this is effectively all this
You're
is.
just waiting for the gas.
That's effectively
It's fine. If it's like down here in this area, that's cool.
Yeah.
Tap 2.
And then I will.
Sack Elixir.
plus
Get 5, shuffle.
Elspeth.
What is it? What?
It makes.
Elixir of Immortality.
Alright.
I know. Now I'm trying to get to that gas a little more effectively.
I've never
okay.
done online.
After that,
Yeah.
Barely. I cannot combo. I mean, and I'm missing my.
Still going bad over there.
oh, full hand, so hopefully an extra night.
I mean, that's good, right?
Yeah, you know, it's the.
So much card advantage right now.
Yeah.
That's totally what I was going for.
So if you blocked with him anyway, would you have took 1 damage and him die?
No, because he doesn't have tramp. So you can chump or chump or chump. Doesn't matter.
They're chumps because they're usually small boys.
Okay.
So I've had to learn a couple things. I play Zelda just because she's fun.
Alright, play Heraldic Banner. I'm gonna choose blue.
I'm shocked.
Strange. So now he's a 3/2.
Not bad.
Hey, we're 2 away from being able to just murder someone at the cost of my own life.
Go off. What? I'm gonna tap my
Yeah, like if I do this ability, I'll also kill myself if I don't have 50 life, more than 50 life. Why would I do that? What are you
Don't look at just ignore me, man.
I'm just not. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. No, you know what?
Pass that turn?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
You got
pay
over
4.
And then I
I'm gonna tap this, and I want you to exile cards until you reveal an instant or a sorcery.
Unless you're
That hurts.
Well, there is that gas.
Yeah, there's the good gas too.
Oh, and you said that.
What is it?
There's the good gas.
Oh wow. Okay, what is it?
2 enabler, just a land searcher. You want a land searcher and gain 2 energy?
Yes, I do. So I'm gonna pay that without. I don't have to pay its mana cost. So
cool. Gain 2 energy.
Cool. Got any more counters? And I get 1 basic land in my hand.
Yeah, you get 1 basic.
Cool. It's an island, everyone. It's an island. Now. I'll show you.
Well, it's a 2v1.
All right, this is the part where Ian dies. Getting rid of my gas.
And, no, those go to the bottom of your library. In any, I think any order or random order. I don't really care. But we're not really playing Renzo, so who cares?
It's not like I'm gonna actually murder you. Just
and then I play a land for a turn.
I respect that option.
And I do get a Drake.
We did
because
it.
of my commander. So I have a 4/3 flyer. Everybody watch out.
Snake is actually moving.
Yep. +1/+1, and blue creatures get +1.
All we do is play squad break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
pass the
my
turn.
main used
How's
to
it
be
going, man?
Pichu, but then, you know,
Oh man.
Hey, Failure.
Another game of Commander.
well, yeah, but I also wasn't like a good Pichu. I just liked playing Pichu. Because it
Slivers.
reminded me of the good days on
Oh, is
Melee.
that? Oh, hello. All right.
He was super excited to see that, man.
All right.
Slivers have played 1 game so far. Slivers have won 1 game so far.
And you said that was 4.
The new Slivers.
Right now it's a 5/5.
5/5?
Yeah.
What is the trigger to make it
That's the
go?
first time.
Whenever you draw a card.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pretty good. Super good. Yep. It's mono blue, so you don't have the other half, which makes it like even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's what I was like.
My
Isn't there supposed to be another one out right now? And then, yeah, I thought about it. Yeah.
running them in the 99 just means you get to go search them for free.
Is there any viable strategy for partners?
Like, if I didn't run
like not just your commanders though, all the other partners.
I mean, there are other good ones.
pretty good.
I actually don't know how to roll on this.
We do grab them.
Yeah, like directly partner.
Like, I do that, and then I do
We're talking about two because it's out, but it's mono blue, so.
Yeah, you just can't hit any other ones.
Because, like, here just lets you draw cards. Essentially.
Which is why I can't. Which is why I and Snorer does it all the time.
Alright, I'm going to.
I gotta pick it up.
Who's ready for some absurdism?
Oh, that means I
Like, no one can respond to you.
Yeah, no one can respond to it. Either as well.
Good.
Bless you, man. So like if I counter one of your spells, so basically
Decide not to do the baby.
goes to your graveyard, so nothing happens for you.
Well,
So I'm saving on gas over here. Waiting to get to the rest of the games.
you know damn well that at the ones, like Spark Harvest, and I'm gonna tap 4. Instead of oh, okay. To destroy a target creature, planeswalker, I'm gonna get rid of that bad boy.
I did.
Okay,
And I was like, hey, I'm gonna take
I'll get you like 5 cards.
and
There you go.
cards into
Lands.
think you're kind of getting a little bit of it. We killed Ryan. Really.
One can only hope.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
right.
then I'll
Draw
play-
5 is that. So he.
And then I pass turn, and I think I
There's
can
really some cards in there.
Yeah.
Zero fault.
Maybe
Huh? Zero fault.
Well, actually, go ahead.
My fault?
Because I got it.
I had to do something, man.
Because I'm looking to expand.
Really needed that. I really did keep that
Players
list.
just getting a mistake. So they.
I got Helios and a couple other good like mono white combos, but I'm trying to expand on it and not buy another.
They are primarily designed for players.
I don't know how many times
If that's something to experiment with.
I mean, I thank you.
Yeah,
It was
right.
very helpful. I was hoping that it would die somewhere.
It's designed to be a basis for you to upgrade and move forward in the future.
It was only going to get risky.
Yeah. He's just sitting there basically just waiting for something to happen. And you kind of want him to go so you
Or
can
like
get
white.
Well, on your turn.
A couple rolls.
get your cards out of it. What are you doing?
It's water legal too.
You want to get in?
Somewhere along the line, I'm going to regret letting you.
Alright, so I haven't hit.
Surprise!
I haven't hit like essentially what I would consider an infinite loop with Aether Squall and like one other card in this deck. Just like is it an infinite board bounce just for creatures? But rude.
Damn it.
I know I'm getting kind of spooky over
And then you have to do that.
The theory being that you do the most with that benefit.
You have to either discard a card or sack a
Theory
card.
is, I want to have a fun game.
He enables everyone else to win the game quickly.
Oh, okay.
This deck can
Well, it's
technically
20
win. It has only done that twice in its entire lifetime. What's against the limit? Or no. You, I think
It's loss of life.
Alright, so the only
No, I was in that. I just got here.
yeah,
Well,
the only way
well,
it
so
wins
first,
is if it makes you draw so
yes,
many
so you
cards.
would not
that
take.
you
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can do
any cards
that.
left.
I was gonna say, is everybody else starting light pool?
I said 3. I took 3. I'm in last place. I want to point that out.
I was just wondering because it didn't seem like anybody has done combat damage yet. Good. But I imagine you've got other guesses that you just don't
I
need.
thought.
See, I need Cage Sun for ramp because I don't have enough blue ramp. And Sapphire Medallion, for the
Well,
same
mainly,
reason.
I told her I was kind of getting it taken out on her because I'm
Courage here.
We're not hiring someone right now.
I literally from like losing all my
That's
a good
Yeah, I bet.
So I didn't realize it was
Would you like to
damage
beat 11?
Alex is starting out.
Well, as
Not being a
Daniel,
fan of Natalie.
Would you like to beat 11?
She not showing up for work.
Oh, that's all. Okay. And what else?
Pick up a shift when we ask her.
Okay, good. I don't
She's the
think-
first.
I've had it happen too many times.
And then she'll be like, hey,
I'm not making any money.
well, no, we'll be like, can you come in? Oh, no, I'm doing this or I would.
Something ground tapped.
I'm doing a thing.
Time, good sir. And
Well, I always do. Just actually, I just have a friend that works at Cheesecake Factory quit her job because they were scheduling her 22 hours while we're making her do full-time work. And I was like, I wouldn't come into work either for 22 hours of pay. I'm gonna do full-time work for like not even part-time money.
Do me flyers.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's Thursday, so this deck is straight. It's not
You
Thursday,
say
so this
yeah?
deck is straight.
Oh, I thought they said yeah. I was like, you do?
he's fuzzy now.
Oh, I was pretty sure he didn't. So I'm gonna play Clever Impersonator.
I like the
And I'm gonna have a copy of this favorable list.
I was watching,
So that goes up one.
You seem like you're asking because you want to target me.
I think you know that I want to. And, shut up.
I will play.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna swing my 5/4 at you.
Right.
I'm being real.
In response, you're gonna take 2.
which makes sense because babies.
I still need to
So rude.
land alters.
Yeah.
Figured I'd return the
Right.
favor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hit me for 5.
I was taking a short
On
meal
the
leave.
upside, you stopped me from just like murdering someone.
I kind of figured. I'm like, I know you're not. You don't have energy in there for no reason. Like,
well, you put one of the pieces.
I almost want to take these
Put
out
that at the bottom of the deck.
just so I don't have to shuffle.
Just says go
I
get a good card.
Go do this thing. Go do this thing.
Hey,
and then I've passed the turn.
Is that just so you don't have to shuffle?
Hunter Sliver, pass. No, because everybody has a land to enter tap, so it'll put you behind in terms of mana.
That's true, but I'll sack it before my
I like get wrecked by creature weapon.
That's just kind of.
Which means that you're doing nothing
Every time I
after
wheel,
the turn, which puts you behind on mana.
That's true. Anything but a first turn.
Provoke means I get to choose what defends.
You already got a little bit of guy.
So if you have 13 creatures to defend with, and I attack with 14 creatures, I choose which. Or I can force 13 of your creatures to block, and you can allocate.
Yeah, that's pretty much
So they fucking hate.
This sounds like a lure with extra
Also,
steps.
no, it's very different from a lure.
I mean, not really, because a lure just forces you to block all of one thing.
This?
So like,
Yes.
provoke is
This
effectively the
allows you
same
to
thing.
pick and choose, which is
Oh, I'm sorry,
better.
3/2.
Now, after you pick and choose, can
It's
I?
a 3/2 because
Nope, they are already blocked. Oh, well, yeah, if they have.
these are flyers, so they only
Two
have
out of
this
four
one.
of my creatures.
You can still block the other two, yeah. But if I attack with more, once they're declared as a blocker,
Water
they're
dragons.
declared as a blocker again.
It's okay. You tried your best.
Which is why
That's all that
it's a very
matters.
powerful keyword that I think was only printed on like 2 or 3 cards.
Top deck for you.
Straight fire.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, you can only get this color my turn, like the red.
No longer here to be the judge.
Put out a power mount.
That card's hot.
Okay.
That's okay.
Do that one, or do you want me to keep
I
that?
appreciate it.
Have
a good night, guys.
See you later.
Have a great night.
I'll see you in like all of 3 hours when I also go home. How'd it go, team? Did you win? Good job.
I mean, I was playing my best deck. I felt bad. I was playing Thrasios and Battle Smasher. Well, I felt bad because I brought it out with Brian first match. And then he died, and I had to use it.
He died fairly quickly. Everyone
I was like, I'm sorry. The reason this is out is gone.
Hell yeah.
Pass my turn.
Alright.
So you could have scooped.
I could have. I wanted to win.
What am I, a loser?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that.
What am I, a coward?
Okay.
I don't think it's 69.
A powerful move.
None of you guys had no cards you had to upkeep, right? I did.
38.
So.
2 below the starting line.
I'm gonna tap all of them. Chandra, Fire of Kaladesh, yay!
Also, the rest of it is
3.
equal to the stick.
Monster card.
That's awesome. I mean,
Yeah, there's a whole set for 3 games. And that horsemanship was a thing. But they're like old and sometimes they're ridiculously expensive for no damn reason. You got to reprint, so. They did a couple of reprints from it. When was that?
Whenever you play on it,
You need to set the fits as part of an ability.
Somewhere around
So it's a little easier to find, but they're probably still expensive.
I didn't know they had 3 Kingdoms Magic cards.
It was like this weird offshoot set that they did that was like kind of separated from everything else.
and I will pause.
Matt,
I'm gonna tap
can you
2.
take it down?
I have a Joyver's familiar now. At this point,
You're gonna find me a
I have 2
character.
Joyver's familiars.
I drew some cards.
Waka. Slowly. And up smash?
Pretty good, huh?
Right at the top.
No. Star Exposer,
Okay, so
Star Effects Legendaries. Sagas.
On your end step, I'm going to do something.
It's a flyer.
What does your commander do?
He makes clones, like he copies anything.
That's how this keeps happening.
So like,
Oh, these are extras.
yeah, so everything that has a dice on it has a copy.
Sorry, get to draw a card with a pen.
Oh, I thought there
So
was some
there's
weird
two.
proliferate dumb shit going on.
Sounds like you got a bunch
I
of
should
stuff.
probably pay attention.
He's just
do.
making copies.
So what happens?
So like, what is it supposed to do, or just like what happens when I copy them?
No, that doesn't matter.
So like, anytime that I copy something that has an ETB on it, I get 2 ETBs of it because of Panharmonicon, and then
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna arrest your addition. Your
Panharmonicon.
no, your commander. It's target creature. So, do you want it? It goes to your hand.
Does it go to my hand?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure, I'll do that.
I was gonna say, you have the option. If you want to pay extra tax, please do. But
I didn't know it went to my hand, so I was like,
I'm
ah.
also
and then I get another Drake.
flash into fairy.
And you're worried about me. And you're worried about me. He's like, perfect opportunity to just get this in here while it's still can.
Right.
Ah, he's birthed the spooky thing. I'm ready.
And helping you.
I don't have anything else.
Chandra's regulator. She's gonna untap my Chandra
I knew you
file
wouldn't like
account.
that.
No.
I,
All right.
cloning
Now it's my
things
turn.
is spooky. I get it.
Well, I was like, I gotta do something. Like this whole thing, I gotta start casting
That's
stuff.
good to me, didn't you?
And I'm not getting like the draw cards that I need. So.
Hey, I'm having a blast.
Oh, yeah.
He's just got this engine.
Yeah,
Torment of Hail
I'm
Fire.
literally waiting to hit kick-ass cards so I can play the game.
What did I forget?
I believe it was your next card.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
At least it wasn't exile. That's gonna be upset.
Yeah, no. I double checked it. I'm like, no, there's he has to put those back.
It's so good. It just says middle of the top 6. You get to play a card from it without being played.
That is good.
Give me give me
I will.
I don't have lanes in hand,
I
so
still
it's
need to
not
get
good.
white.
I have a hard if I have 2 lands in hand. I don't know.
Matt, are you playing Hugs?
So I have exactly 2 lands in hand.
I will first seek.
Man, I'd love to be a part of that game. Getting hugged over there.
I'm gonna play Thassa's Intervention for 2.
That
One of 2 things. I can look at the top X cards, which is 2, and put 2 of them in my hand. Rest on the bottom. Or I can counter target spell unless it's control to play phase X.
Not a good fame.
You want me to save it or just get rid of it?
Then I will tap my 3 remaining men. Play a temple pen. No. Tap
Okay.
temple pen. Everybody
Fortune
draws.
cookie?
And then,
Brian?
Brian, fortune cookies?
And step.
okay, so this is 2 Drakes.
Soul of Innistrad.
No, 3 Drakes. No, 2 Drakes, sorry. 2 Drakes that aren't affected by something. This is like stupid how much happen.
White.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pass turn.
Couple hours, so I don't know.
Yeah,
baby.
Good solid choice.
What?
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 I feel like there's something going on over there.
Brian has to tell my mom.
This is the only card I have in my hand. Ian.
Oh,
Tap.
how was your mama earlier today?
And,
So what, you don't have any draw in there, or what?
card.
Oh, I do, but like, I don't. This is like
And.
I'm at peak energy. Not really, because I have the means to like make a bunch of shit.
Target creature with power of 4 or greater.
Never mind.
I won one, my dude.
I thought it was more powerful than what it was.
Damn.
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna play
good,
it
but
anyway. I just pissed the finger. I didn't kill it.
Do any of you guys have
Hey.
Do any of you guys have trees?
I don't think I have any right now.
Creature in my deck with probably 2 creatures in my deck with power 4.
Like you've already seen my binder.
Probably done. Yeah, everything's done.
I will.
It's all done.
So it's toughness.
Second. So power, toughness. Power is the attack,
Here,
toughness is
drawing
defense.
cards is pretty good.
Powerful. And then. I'm going to tap on you. Discard this.
Okay.
Play it for its madness cost. So deal 4
So
damage.
proliferate doesn't affect every
Yeah.
target.
It does if you want.
It-
Yeah, you can choose to proliferate someone else's stuff.
AKA if someone has
Sometimes
poison
people do.
counters.
You probably don't want to.
Yeah, not with
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't proliferate these anyway. You're only be able to touch.
Oh, don't lose
I'll
that.
pass turn.
I'm moving my stuff and I saw it, so.
Thanks.
I mean, that one.
No, we don't need to push this anymore.
No shit.
And all the rest of the tokens that you.
War commander. Put in all that hard work and Ian just gets rid of them. It's like Shiloh. Like
I
he's
guess,
not
I
behind
mean,
the barn
like-
and you just put him down.
I mean,
Oh, Cascade trigger.
Go ahead.
Also, does that when the creature comes into play, destroy target artifact or enchantment?
Slim Pickens. Sage.
Evo Sage.
Evolution. I should have waited to put that down. I'm gonna also tap the rest to have him attack.
oh, you don't need to tap anything.
No?
you
For
don't need
attacking?
that.
Oh, just
Nope.
attack. Put him on.
Yep.
Okay, just
Yeah, so you'll need to do whatever the text says. Sacrifice a permanent. So you can sacrifice anything on your board since it says permanent. So land, your witch's oven, another creature.
Oh, I have 8 cards.
Actually, very sorry.
Make it this card.
I actually want to attack with the Savvy Hunter first.
You only attack
You'll
all
get all
of
of
them.
them.
Yep. So you move to an attack phase, and then you just choose attackers, where they're going, and then we would choose if we're blocking. Or
Okay, because he adds 2 food tokens when he attacks, but he has to sacrifice something, so what would the timing be on that?
You, no, it wouldn't.
You wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
You would have to do them
Next turn.
separate time.
Well, man.
You know, would actually.
Pretty sure I want to attack you.
Who?
Yeah.
Don't point over here.
He's just gonna block everything.
Well, you have, technically you have a flyer.
And I have flyers
He also
now.
has a flyer.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
Oh, you
I'm
got
familiar. I
two.
have 2 now.
Yeah, there's 2 twos.
That doesn't mean they can't block. It doesn't have trample.
It's true.
Good job, team. Way to take home the dub.
You got to take it home over there.
I'm gonna try to. I have the most stuff at the moment.
And then a board.
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
A River's Rebuke never hurt so bad.
Black dragon.
Reverse Rebuke is the worst too, because then you're like, you targeted me!
Yeah, like why me?
Yes?
Away.
Creature cards that you own that aren't in play have flash, so you can play them at instant speed on anyone's turn at any point.
He's only got like 2 mana up though.
And
Is
each
it blue
opponent can
mana?
play spells only anytime he or she could play a sorcery.
Oh, okay,
So
so you
like,
could like do an instant.
yes, like we're all locked into our own turns.
Except for me.
Yeah, except for
I've yet to see this thing be played, but I feel like part of it is just because you're low on mana.
Yeah, the mana has been a problem.
Alright. So if I attack, literally everyone attacks and you choose who you want to block. And whoever goes through, that's
The only thing that can't attack this turn is this.
Playing a land isn't actually an
No, you
action.
don't tap it.
You play lands in your
Okay.
hand. That ability
Yep.
passes
Stays
lands
just like
in your
that.
hand.
Oh
And what game? I had 25 eliminations.
So
23 of them were high.
over here?
Yes.
I was like,
For sure.
Okay. So go ahead and tap him.
Okay.
I'm apparently the token gamer.
All right. So when you have to sacrifice when he
Hilarious
attacks.
because I'm also super
I've been debating on whether or not I want to play it for the
takes
Chinese
up.
New Year event.
So now
it's
schematics
saw
have been
that I kind of
declared,
liked was
and then they're all coming at you. So he's going to declare blockers or not, and then you would assign damage.
Well, I'm going to untap
Yeah,
Corvold, and he's not attacking.
Brigida?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's Bridget.
So does that cancel my
Yeah.
count?
No,
So
because he
I don't
attacks,
care about
it
any
still
of the
does
new
that, but it's
skins,
just
but I can
right.
get these.
I don't have to deal with the 6/6 flyer.
It's like I saw the
Fine by
updates.
me.
Last night when I turned my PlayStation on, so I was like, that's probably the New Year's event, so I should
Yeah.
probably play.
Yeah.
But it's like, I checked the skins when I knew the event was coming out. It's like,
Yeah, I don't really care about all the new
Block your
ones, but I
second
want
hunter
the.
with the bald man.
like last year I got the skin that I wanted.
And then
last
I'll
year,
take
which
the
is one
fees.
for,
Okay, so this is going to die.
Oh, yeah.
Because he
super lucky it was
deals
like
3
box one or
damage to
2
your
that I
3
opened and I got it. So I was like, alright,
Alright.
I'm done for the event. Like, I'm still
I
doing
wish,
stuff.
I wish I played Reinhardt.
And then, yeah, he takes 4 damage.
Awesome.
4 damage
I
for
prefer
myself.
the lady with the laser. Right. She makes me feel good. I feel like I'm contributing more to the team than standing there.
Yeah.
His defense, it will kill it. It actually kills him. Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right.
That's all you, brother.
I will in fact say that this hub deck.
I'm gonna play
Yes, I can
5
play my commander.
some rest. Creature card from the graveyard and battlefield under your control.
Shit.
And shovel this in a library, so it's gonna come back and go.
Yeah.
That's actually very good.
Especially this one.
Yeah,
It's a fun little gig.
Jester's game.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
I'm not even custom to this. I'm playing 4 people right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I shocked in.
It gets crazy.
But it's all good, man.
Yeah,
Never mind, I did that to myself.
I'm learning it.
Okay. I forgot I
Definitely not like Yu-Gi-Oh.
My mistake.
My mistake. I hurt myself.
We have 3 Kingdoms cards.
As much as we bring now, were they retcon gay or were
They were originally.
I absolutely.
Then I'll allow it. Yes.
Before this card was even printed, the Guardians of Malleus card was a statue of these guys. They
You know, when I play
display the
that,
text
our
of
gain will
themselves. Many thought that the
6
kings
mana.
were at war, but they were actually like.
Because it bounced back to my hand, and not the king's hand.
What do you think?
Or not 6.
Every other sentence.
Oh, because you're paying into that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I asked for
I see where we're at now.
That last one was my fault. Because I didn't.
This is the
Didn't not care
47,
about the
dude,
yeah.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close, huh?
You're getting out of control, man.
4 cards.
I just get to like
Kill
He
someone.
technically could do it at 50, but he kills himself.
Yeah. So
If I was feeling petty, I could
So
just
do you
kill
lose
someone.
50 or do you?
Yeah, I
would you
just
get-
immediately lose 50 life and kill someone.
So that's best for like when I hit you and some of this.
And then at times when I wish I had like Stifle in my deck.
So like,
And not that on the board, so I can actually do something about it.
I was playing a Toronto against Jen, and she like stifled my trigger to like kill her both times, and I was like, all right, like yeah, I got nothing. Like go ahead and beat me. Your go. Like, she had turned all her enchantments into creature. I was like, cool, finally, I have stuff to kill because she was playing Grand Arbiter. So I was just like, I have nothing to target besides your commander.
Yeah.
Sliver
One game I played, we had like 7
He's counting that blue man. That's cause for concern.
Extra planar lens.
Sorry, 1, 2, 3, slivers into the battlefield.
There's that ramp you needed.
I was gonna say, you gotta get gas from somewhere, man.
So it imprints the snow-covered island and basically.
All my snow-covered islands tap for double.
Yeah. That's stupid. That's right. Yeah, because I was like, oh, what's blue ramp? And it said extra planar lens. I'm like, oh, how much is that? Oh, no.
A lot of money.
Not worth my time for this deck.
It's a lot of money.
Come on.
Oh, on your end step, I'm gonna tap 4 and use this ability to. I'm gonna do it for you this time.
Okay, so
You,
spell.
exile until instant or sorcery.
Yes.
Okay.
And then those are gonna go on the bottom.
Nobody spends time on the first
There we go.
Oh, I can only do it to one person then.
Enjoy it if you do not spend mana.
Can you actually cast it?
Yeah. No, I don't have to pay its mana cost.
Oh no, I'm saying, can you cast it?
A lot.
Is it a cast?
Oh no. It is a cast, isn't it?
That it is, my friend.
Well, I guess it's going to the bottom of your library then.
It's a sad day.
In a random order.
It's a sad day today.
Try to shuffle 2 cards.
Okay, so
I
like,
remember where it is.
If you ever sit across someone playing, like, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you sit across from a player, they're like, the whole time. It's like a nervous habit.
Yeah. Alright, my turn.
Bye, team.
Every game is a long series of bad decisions.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are notorious for just fucking up their cards by nervous habit.
It helps everybody. We basically jump
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dailies.
now.
Later.
But I would highly
See you guys
recommend
later.
City man.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Okay.
I'll cast a
Oh, you need a box, don't you?
I do need a box. I do need a lot of money in cardboard.
Here's hoping you get a Hydra Drive.
Dude, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I was like, Sean gave me his, and I was like, ah, yes, I can't wait.
since the drop or the set dropped, I prepaid for a box last week because when I got here for pre-release, they were sold out. Booster box. So just a box of booster box. It's like 36 packs.
My deck is in case.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
It was like a collector's booster pack.
I think-
$25. That's at GameStop right now. And get it for 20.
I'm gonna play a Windstorm. Other creatures with flying get another +1/+0.
So.
Unlikely story.
Ah, it's easy.
Yeah, it is. I know you're trying.
Yeah, there we go.
So I got 6 5s.
Tap Temple Bell. Everybody draw a card.
Okay, so like Key and Peele did a skit that's just a casual drug deal, and instead of like being actually casual, he's like shouting out that he's giving him drugs. He's like, "Come on, man, be cool about it." He's like going through different like voices and shit. He's like, "Dude, what are you doing?" Like, just act normal.
Key and Peele is awesome.
I like the skit with them trying to pee at each other. That was so freaking hilarious.
I think,
Like, yeah, so there's an ATM. It just happens to be over there.
Alright, so now there's 3
here. One of my favorites is the plane skit,
Oh,
where they're
plane
like
skit.
pretending to be terrorists,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
And Harry's out
in here, yeah, like, and then the other one is when Key's head is on like the dog.
Oh,
I love that one too.
I'm going to.
So I get one.
man,
Is it any
a few
lane?
months ago I would
Any
have
lane.
all over
The
that
opposite
magnetic
thing
death.
he did me earlier.
So you're getting
I'm gonna play Mass Diminish on you.
no.
What does that do?
Until your next turn, creatures target player controls have base power and toughness 1.
That's rude. You know what? That's fine. Go ahead and ramp.
Should be worried about that. It's not huge
I'm
yet.
not worried about that yet.
I'm gonna put
All right,
Vesuva
and then I'm gonna
on the
swing
battlefield as a
3
copy of the
6
Cavern of Souls.
6 bucks at you. So there's
I will just
18.
casually search a.
You're gonna take 2. So
Cavern of Souls is not bad.
yeah, just take 18. Just a casual 18.
Oh, okay.
The Stevie's only 18.
And then I pass the turn.
Nice. That was, I looked it up literally.
I get 50.
It was around 18. Because I was looking at
I got mine like a month ago. It was like 40.
We want to do this.
Does that mean instant play?
Might have been heavily played, I saw it at 18.
The little
okay.
turn
See, I'm
symbol
talking
needs
about,
to
like,
attack,
actual-
so it's a cost. So
I saw
Yeah.
one for sale.
But you triggered it at his infinite.
so I can't play spells
Yeah.
on his turn. An ability is not a spell, so you could do that.
I didn't know that you could chain artifacts off that. That was just instant.
Yeah, so you can actually do it on creatures too. So like
Both allegiance.
I
During
think
each player's
actually out
turn,
here
if
right
that
now.
player controls fewer lands than target opponent, that player may search
Basically,
the
like-
library for a basic land card.
Here.
and put that land
Do you mind if I?
into play.
Yeah,
Cool. So Glenelinder Archmage has an ability on it. You pay a blue, sacrifice it, and counter target non-creature spell. So he could do that at any time. You could play it anytime. Abilities will say like if you can do it, if you have to follow like sorcery rules. So are you keeping track of when lands enter the battlefield? Okay. So when you do, make sure you do it so that way you can take up this counter.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
pay one extra mana into Minds of Glory. So
This is a whole new ballgame.
currently, I am cutting every drawing I have here. All tap.
Yeah. For what? Like what?
Untap. Yeah, I'll tap 2 more. So currently everybody's running.
Tapping that one mountain makes it
Oh, fuck you, man.
Hey.
Don't you miss that? Don't you miss coming in every day and just being told to fuck off?
How does that for your spirit?
Did you know? Did you hear homeless
How do we go from 2 to
Pete on your couch?
Yeah.
That pee couch?
First day,
I
he got
know.
it.
I know.
No, another one. He was messing with his regular
Drop off?
little
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
So I went over there.
Sorry, he's trying to keep up with all these damn triggers.
Aggressive.
Did you throw him out?
And then since you guys have a lot
And then
of
he got arrested in our store.
I'm so happy for you.
A couple days later.
I'm
because
so
of
happy for you, man.
What else?
Some homeless man getting real hostile with her.
Homeless man?
Yeah, so
And
he
I will go to
used to be my
end step
assistant
and
at the Graceland BB Bop. We had
Oh,
homeless problems like,
and I will play.
yeah, like wandering in the
Hobo was
store.
getting indignant.
Well, he was
With a
he was
child.
messing with this little girl. It was just, he was in her face, like, within kissing range. I mean, he was just goofing around, but they were both really uncomfortable.
And it's like, it's that kind of area where like half the customers will be like, oh, it's very uncomfortable, and the other half will like lose their shit.
I don't know about this one, Chief, and everybody else in the store is like, please leave.
Hold this.
Yeah. Nuts.
No, man, we threw out so many homeless people there. We'd be like,
Have a good life.
yeah, this guy was like, got into a huge argument with me, and I'm like, come on, man, you gotta go. You gotta go. Get him outside. And he said something shitty to me. I'm like, all right, man, you have a great life. And he looked at me and he goes to shut me in the door, like slam the door on me, but he's got one of those slow things on it, so he's like,
That was so
just
good,
like all I
man.
had to do is put my foot up and like stop the door. I'm like, all right,
Bye.
Oh, good times, man.
You take care, man. And he's like just angry, trying to push the door shut.
Pretty sure I have way
3, and they play Diabolic Tutors.
Alright, you get to go into the library and pull out anything you want.
It's from your deck. Oh, from the deck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what I would do at this point.
Yeah, because I have no
I'm
idea
just
what's
mad
in
you
this
hit me for
library.
18.
I mean, this is all this deck does. I make ugly bird reptiles and
that was why you got shot.
Throw them at people.
That was exactly why you got shot.
So each of these tap.
I'm gonna search for mine.
Jump it.
Okay, I'm not doing that right
Basic?
now.
Yes, it's when it comes into play.
So I really don't know what to do.
I will also
I'll
drop
go 1, 2.
I mean,
if it was me, I would try to find either a
7
sack
and 1
outlet
floating.
for free.
Do a boneyard
So-
there you
parlay.
go. Oh, he's got the witching over here.
Yeah, those look
I'll do mine.
that's repeatable too. But see, for this deck to really like go off, you need something to give you things to sack. So token generator or
An opponent.
reassembling skeleton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just 2 mana.
So just add the just one to do it.
Brian, go ahead and split these into
3. Oh, 1.
The altars, I think, will do it.
Yeah, the altars do it, but then there's also you have. I think you have mana for it. Yeah, you do. Awakening Zone? No, not Awakening Zone. It's green. It's an enchantment.
But it's in the
and
battlefield.
It says on your upkeep you create an Eldrazi
Cyan.
spawn. Use your spawn.
Exile creature cards, my dude.
So it gives you like free fodder that you can just sacrifice for free and get mana out of it whenever you.
Well, gives to me.
But I grab how many games
That one, and then.
Well, you don't have to show us, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
Diabolic
that's a good
Tutor.
one.
Yeah.
Who else
You
has
did.
free?
That's what you did.
Yeah, it'll tell you on the card if
Yeah.
you need to.
Oh, okay.
Because most of the black tutor cards, they just put in your
Does
hand.
that affect?
You sure?
There's everything else is like the blue ones are like instant sorcery. Reveal it, put it on top of your library.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah,
Dealing the sauce isn't gonna help at all.
exactly.
Well, now you definitely know what I have. So,
No, it's a good one.
okay, that's good. Now you know.
That with chainmail is ridiculous.
Um,
I still want to make that Garrett deck.
These three are in one pile, this one's in another.
I'd have to throw down in land.
I would have to convince everyone to let me run Garrett Cursed Huntsman as my commander, though. Otherwise, it just dirtles for a really long time.
So,
Exactly as planned.
All 4 of those.
60% of the time.
Divination.
This guy's a creature, correct?
No.
Oh, token.
So you have to pick 1, 2, 3.
Very sorry.
Probably good. Good call. Did you put a land down?
No.
You have not played a land down?
Okay. I have 1 mana float.
It looks like it's it.
It does the same thing. See?
You can attack,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put out 3 born.
That's a good card.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to block with my thing, so I'm going to take 6. Well, you have to tap it and
Actually,
then
I'll sack my
sacrifice
devil
something.
token and deal 1 damage to your flyer.
And then I'm going to take 7 total.
Takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Alright, we're down to 26, and that was 7 damage.
What Mana Flare does.
I should know what the card is. Like, it just gives everyone mana.
All in.
Very bullshit.
Well, I have
I don't really have anything in my hand to deal with it
Sliver
right now.
Highland
I figured you would have tried by now.
But 2/2, you have something.
Not a white.
I can tap it for any mana to place slivers.
This would have been really nice if I could have cast that Cyclonic Rift.
Nito, Dorito.
It was coming at you, man.
I fucking know it was.
So would me sacrificing a creature count as a creature dying?
Non-token. So this one says non-token. There are a couple cards that say creatures. So those are the ones that token creatures. Right now you're like going through a massive.
Yeah.
So this isn't a creature. It's just an
And
artifact.
I'm going to.
Oh, yeah, we have Flare this turn, don't we?
This is a creature. Straight up. Okay.
So it's going to list its type here. So there's a couple.
Flash and Thotadil.
I'm going to draw a card in my life.
I don't know why you don't want 3 red.
Island Walk, get that out of here. Haven't you done enough?
We have no hand size, so.
We have no hands.
After the first game, I'm more than a
Oh, okay, so I can't do it. Donkey get that.
I'm still not so I'm fine. Not gonna lie.
And
Clear attacks.
I'll pass.
Can I read
Okay.
the saga?
I think you knew that was coming your way.
Hit me for 2 red.
Yep.
Draw for turn, this one.
Okay.
It makes me feel like better if I'm not.
Just double check.
So yes,
We don't have to go at the same time. I figured that.
No, you can say I'm going to attack you with these creatures, attack you with these creatures, and then
Oh.
so planeswalkers are technically
That's
viable.
that's pretty
So you can't choose
I'm going
to. I'm going to attack that creature. I think I need to choose a player or planeswalker.
Run a
Then that player
black
can,
ninja deck with a Tata as the
put their-
commander instead of Yuriko.
Put their stuff.
Yeah.
Use it
That
to block.
seems pretty good to be able to
Health down there.
like search a
Yeah,
library.
that's their loyalty. So it counts as their life, and then also fuel for their abilities.
Okay. Yeah.
So
When that enters, destroy that.
so his doesn't actually tick up.
And then I'm gonna
You use
cast
the 0/1, and you don't increase it at all. Then you create those 2, and then when you die, it goes up. When those wolves die, it goes up on every Garrick planeswalker.
For turn, draw card.
So that's how it ticks up.
I'm gonna say if you're looking to just hurt me, bottom card, good card.
I know. I'm just like, I feel like I'd rather.
Yeah, I was like, what are you tapping for 11? I'm concerned.
Steal a land.
Steal a land. I actually do have artifact lands in there, so that is very much a thing he can do.
All slivers have this creature.
I was just like, you ever been so like hard up for mana, use diabolical tutor to get a
Yes.
land?
Yes.
You're like,
Because like in my green black deck, sometimes it's like I don't need the like instant kill card. I need the mana to be able to play the instant kill card. You're like, what are you doing? Like trying What to do you live? think? I don't have the mana for this. I'm trying to live.
Can you use more than one of these abilities per turn?
It's only one for the planeswalker. It's
yeah. There's certain ones, certain
Yeah,
certain cards I would say yes. There's one in there. You can activate abilities.
They were right next to
twice.
each other, the 2 planeswalkers.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 in there. There's 2 Lilianas, there's a Garrick, and then there's a Vraska.
I forgot. He's cost more.
Yeah.
Which is a subsidiary of
It's all double, right?
Planeswalker girl.
Yeah,
that one nice. She's nice.
I'm gonna crack my burn.
There's another version of her. So like you bought the Planeswalker deck.
I have them.
So that's the weaker version of it. So there's a stronger version of Elspeth that plays off of the flat or the what's it called? Escape mechanic. It's the first Planeswalker with any kind of like graveyard recursion built into it.
There's one in there too, I noticed, but I didn't have 2 fires. They said that it will have to die unless it
This
uses
is the one card I realized in this deck.
Oh, yeah.
You can just one-shot people.
That's the one I got last time. That was my promo card.
I took it out of this deck.
It was great.
But I had the rogue that says whenever you play a historic, it goes unlockable. So like, you get it to the point that you have enough to just like take someone out with it, just based on the graveyard. 109. You can just one-shot people as long as you play something else right after. So like, it's super good.
I'll play the Bone Horde.
Creatures in graveyards? Because he actually has to know. No, he just needs to know because he has to.
I was gonna say it's just him probably.
Yeah, I have 2 creatures.
I have 1 creature in my
So it's a 3/3 right now.
I'm going to use.
Alright.
It progressively gets more scary, and depending on the decks you're playing against, it can be kind of stupid.
Well, it's a good thing.
And I get my germ token.
Germ. That's a nice germ token.
But I can still force it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the artist went to Command Fest in Chicago. The artist was there, and he.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like actually it's a metal germ.
Yeah, I was like, that's.
So it's got that shine on it.
Yes, I did.
Like
It's got that good foil.
Passage. I'm gonna do it again.
Probably. You need that.
It's exiled at the end of turn.
And I pass my turn.
Cool. On your end step, I do nothing. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you come to this conclusion.
Right?
I bet you are happy.
I've got. Thank you so much. I have a hand filled with garbage at this point. I guess this is probably the perfect deck to play against them because
Since she has haste, I shall
I
have
just
mana.
want to
Yeah.
hurt someone.
Reverence was so fun.
One blue.
Yeah.
Care.
And with Modern Horizons being a thing, and then like trying to bring back snow permanents.
Well,
It technically is a viable strategy, plus they like conflict with normal lands.
it doesn't give something right, and it's already.
Some stuff like struggles to get rid of them. Nice.
Right.
Meteor Golem. That's one of my board wipes this day.
I know. I was looking at that. I was like,
Sucks.
Sure, you can see with my board state where that would be
So
going.
I'm going to use Chaos 1 on my turn for yours. So, yeah, exile until we see it. Sorcery or
what I've
instant.
found thus far. I'm sort of just going through and pulling
It's the
out
most
stuff
common
as I
color at
see
the
it.
table
So,
right now.
so
Yeah, instant or sorcery.
I just feel bad for, the mono red player.
my coastal piracy effects now.
Cascade trigger? I'm just gonna look.
That's useless to you, but it's such a good hit.
Yeah, I know.
So does it all go?
So
on the bottom?
Yeah, it just goes in a random order.
Man. He's technically just stopped you from being able to enjoy.
I
the
know, I
game.
can't like do anything in this deck now. Like I've got like maybe 10 to 12 like cards that just say draw a card.
5, 6.
So yeah, I can do that. You have 1 flyer?
Oh yeah, I did get
Okay, I'm gonna swing 3 6 somethings
That's 8.
at you.
Looks like maybe 6 something.
I think they're 6/6s.
They're not 6 6s. There's 6 4s.
When you target this,
Plus 1, plus 0, and then I've got Heraldic Banner in here too somewhere.
Yeah, I already
There's
attack himself.
plus 1, plus 0.
everybody
If I
draws
attack him, I
0
get
cards.
Cool.
If you attack him, I get 1.
Scary.
So,
Pretty much all artifacts and enchantments on my
I'll play Aetheris.
Return all attacking creatures to Stimulers, and that's basically a board wipe from you.
Since they're tokens, they just...
Yeah, comic slip.
Aren't you glad you didn't swing out?
I still got this guy.
Oh,
Don't do anything else.
So you
I
have
hate to see it happen.
That's fine, I've already used it.
No, you don't.
I was not exactly excited for that, but
I
I was like,
All of 3
I was like,
creatures.
Okay, then
It's like,
I
but
pass turn.
friggin'
I mean, that would have put you down to half of where you're at.
Yeah, like that's way too much damage.
I was trying to spread it out. On the battlefield yet because Cascade trigger. So Heart Sliver will enter the battlefield. One draw.
Pretty good idea. Let's have these. They're on reassembling skeleton.
I know, I looked in the car.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Then,
Lowering enters.
tap two.
Then Lava Belly Sliver will enter.
So when I sacrifice him, this will activate, right?
Correct. So he is one of the key parts to this because you can sack him and then bring him back.
Oh, yeah.
Then the total amount of damage.
I could also hit
These cards always feel like tokens.
One
I look at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, no,
Yeah,
that's not.
the full arts on some of the full art lands are like.
I know, I get the
I mean, the foils look really nice. But
Yeah, but like the regular
Yeah.
run-of-the-mill lands that are full art.
the non-$20 lands.
Yeah, I was like using the TCG Player app last night to kind of like put all this in there. And I have a bunch of lands from Onslaught, and it's like, this is 54 cents a piece. Why?
Just land. Welcome to
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah. Like I've got a couple foil lands that say they're worth like $3 or $4, but they're old. Yeah, like that's different.
Okay, no, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Like, wait, why do I have it?
Remember, you played that one.
So, I just tapped one more. I'm gonna use Witch's Oven.
No, I wouldn't do that. Are you gonna use him to attack? No, you can just sacrifice him. You don't have to do that.
But I want to, so I can get a freeze token.
Why would you get a free token? Oh, for this? So what you would do is you would just sack him.
Well, because when I sack him right now, I'm about to get
Yeah,
one token.
yeah, but you don't have to use any mana. You can just sack him. You'll still get the Eldrazi Scion token, and then you can actually just.
But I won't get a food token as well.
That's true, but then you wouldn't. I mean, if you're gonna do that anyway, you're just gonna sack the food token. Well, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna have one more token because I'm getting rid of him. Boom. Now I
Okay,
have a
so
food
technically
token
he
and
could
a
get
food
more
token.
that way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Well, I mean, I have one less mana.
Yeah, tap that.
I
So that's one tick up.
That spooked me.
And then you also get, and I don't have a token for that. So you just use it.
Okay, so that's a 1/1.
And you can also sack that as well, so for just a mana, and have it floating. And get another tick up, and then when you would swing in, you can sacrifice the food and get 3, so it'd be a 11/11 swinging in at somebody. But probably not him because he's got his knees a bit up, and it would just untap it. So.
Yeah, I'm very cautious of attacking him now.
Yeah.
There's a sliver for that.
And then just the hybrid flyer.
Floating the man.
That's a dumb amount of slivers out.
He's
Oh wait,
learning
you're
how
playing
to
against the
play
hug
Magic
deck,
well
that's
now.
why.
I mean, part of the reason.
Never attack the blue player with mana open or combat
Maze of
trigger.
it.
Some other person.
I see, I see, I see.
Chamber.
So I still have that too. You know what? Actually, well, then
That's a good card.
I'll tap all those. Now use Blood Divine Nation.
Okay.
Wait, nope, sorry. Still a creature, not token.
That's a creature.
Oh, without that mana.
Creature token, yep.
I tried. Oh,
You
wait,
got
sorry.
plenty
I
of
didn't
mana
tap
still.
I tried to help.
It's not like you're hurting.
You draw 3 cards.
Ooh, Ruby John.
You tick him up. Did you tick him for sacrifice and resummon skeleton? Suggestion?
Oh, you cast 2 with them.
It legitimately.
So you
I
can
just,
you could attack either Jerry or I, and
Even if I lose here,
we could
I'm
block.
super happy because I played a shit ton of slivers.
But you would still take out something probably.
But it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I've got 60.
Where are you at right now on the board?
Terrible.
27.
Oh man, I'm at 26.
Oh fuck you!
You don't even know what they all
Man, I'm in last place. This is bullshit.
This guy's at fucking
No,
36.
He's just gonna untap it.
What they all do right now.
Oh, yeah. First strike, trample, death touch.
So, I'm actually gonna need
+1. 3 instances of +1/+1. Sorry.
If either squall wasn't a creature, you probably could have grabbed that. and probably
This one is
would save you some stream in the long run.
Battlefield, fuck your artifacts and enchantments, I can mill you guys, so if you run anything to the top of the library,
So it's 10-10 now, everyone. It's a 10-10
Well,
flying
maybe you should
commander.
deal with that.
I can't!
Amazing.
If I don't pull, like, unsummon or something.
Yeah, that sounds like personal problem.
Protection from red.
Look, I got 6 counter spells in my hand, they ain't doing shit.
Nice.
Does that mean there's 2
They shouldn't have printed this.
No, he's sorry, he's at 5.
Okay, so
yeah,
Cascade
5-5.
is a really cool mechanic where
Because of these two.
when you cascade from what?
It's a sad day to pass turn.
Deal 1 damage to
Pass turn. He knows what's on top because he looked at my deck. It's
Come on, man.
So
I was
you know
counting
what?
on
Gonna
you.
gain an energy on
What,
you.
discard or you flip cards until you get something?
No.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He just activated the ability right before
Yeah, Cascade is
it goes to his turn.
Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a card with a mana
What,
cost
did you
I
know?
want to just
less
reverse.
than what you cast,
Way back
and then you may
when.
put it
Oh.
cast it for free.
Swing 2 your way. This time.
So
You gotta go digging through your library is what's gonna happen.
If it hits me?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's
I
gonna hit me
can play
anyway.
if I
Yeah.
Alright.
mana crypt,
There you go.
Gotta just hand it over.
Lotus Petal, or any zero.
It's alright,
I
man.
can cascade into a 0-drop. If you don't have a 0-drop, then you technically reveal cards until you reveal your library, then shuffle your library.
I was like, I'm gonna feel really bad if I don't find any artifacts at all. So.
I think there's something in there.
Well, like him hitting me is
I don't know. I've got
his most
two-
optimal
So when I
choice
first cast
because his deck
when
is
I cast
majority
first
like
one, he has
artifact
So-
insert
so
with
he
things.
is- So he will
I think there's something in there, but I don't think it's gonna be good.
That's not gonna-
I want to point out, I
He's not on the
put
field.
everything that I had
The
in
next
to make this deck, and then I
once
came
he's
in
on
at
the
about
field,
$10.
They can
So
cascade into each other, and it gets absurd as you get to
this is literally like
Because now I've got
garbage deck that I just like had.
It's me.
Soul Ring.
I knew he was gonna go for something.
Oh my god, product.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh god.
Profit, I believe profit.
Oh, that's 6 days, yeah.
That's a sad day today. And then, oh, that's right. You just got to pay. You didn't have to pay its mana cost. You just got to play it for free.
He got a free 1-drop.
Yeah, effectively.
Well, yeah.
Rebuilding that board so I can
and
blow it up again.
Gate 2, Gate 3. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player reveals the top
Remember
card
who
of his
heard
or her
me?
library. If it's part of the land card,
Well, like he knows what's on top, which is why he kind of giggled when I was like, "It's a sad day to pass turn." But like, we're in business, almost. Almost.
I'm gonna cycle the Mage's Guile.
Did somebody say Guile?
I actually kind of forgot.
I wish I hadn't done that. I really wish I hadn't done that.
I think it was me acting up earlier.
I love Street Fighter 2 because it sounds like
I think that actually translated into regular rage for a second.
No.
What was the first card you drew?
So put, you
You
put it on
can
the
put it on the battlefield.
Sagat. Sounds like Sagat says hyper instead of tiger.
Hyper.
This was supposed to be before you drew, you reveal the top card.
I played a lot of Street Fighter 2.
There's a home video of my brother,
So now
like,
you
my
draw
mom's
two
like,
for turns.
making fun of him. He's like, she's like, hyper. And he's like, it's tiger, mom.
Stop saying it so fast. Now
Well, it's coming out of a Super Nintendo chipset, so like, it doesn't sound great.
Who has targeted removal in their deck?
I think
On an instant or sorcery.
What up?
I think I'm your best bet, but I don't even remember if I have targeted removal
All right.
right now.
I'm paying for. Let's do this. Let's roll these dice. RNGs, please.
This single
God smiled upon you this day.
Wow.
I can show you. I don't care.
And,
I'm sorry.
that equates to someone's death.
It really doesn't do anything.
Oh shit.
Really?
What is it?
Masterful Replication.
That doesn't help me.
No, it doesn't. And you don't even have anything to benefit off of it like I do.
I guess I'll make 2 3/3 golems.
There you go, Chief. And this
Good for me.
This gets spent, right?
That would be very great.
Yeah, that's
Without
I think it just goes in your
Beacon of
graveyard.
Unrest, artifact or creature card from your graveyard.
Yeah, 'cause it would just
onto the
uncasting
battlefield
it,
under your
right?
control,
Yeah.
And then shuffle this back into the opponent's
And
library.
then
Back into your library?
You hurt me.
My library.
Yeah.
sorry, man. I'm trying to get something. Like
Dark. Or no,
we got
You
that's,
saved everyone that life at this table. Just know.
I can't.
One card away.
I can't.
all right. So here's what's gonna happen.
Like
I'm
back
going
into
to.
the
Past turn.
I'm going to move to discard.
We're playing
That's
Walker.
one counter spell out of my hand.
Blade Crafter.
Gonna pass turn, and then I'm gonna cry heavily. Oh my god!
Just do it. Sacrifice my bird.
Just get it over.
Who gave you a bird?
Oh, did we do the commander thing?
Yes. Treasure token.
That was the other thing. I don't even have like
Whoa.
the other one. I got Murmuring Mystic in there too, so I could just
I rectified the board
swing
very
out with
easily.
dumb little things.
I sacrificed
So
the
like,
bird.
the whole black deck has Scholar of Ages, Ghost Flicker in it, and I learned that I could just repeatedly bounce one with the other, and then go get stuff out of the graveyard for free.
Spell, it can die.
It's super good.
Anything else?
I'm gonna put an island on the battlefield tapped.
What are the current effects?
You gonna make a
users have?
purchase, Ian?
Yes.
No, thinking about getting a snack.
Let's do 1, 2,
First right,
one floating.
I need to run over there.
And then
Buying cardboard.
four.
I know, broke.
Page.
Tap those and get him back out here.
Me, a lowly college student.
I'm gonna
He
play
enters
It's
the battlefield
tapped.
tapped,
Nightmare Unmaking.
which is fine.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Solid
and did you put a creature in the graveyard?
Power 7.
He's got to know to keep
Less
going.
than power 7.
no, I did not.
Okay.
Because all my creatures are tokens for the most part. So.
I'm assuming anything he's discarding is also a counterspell.
Oh, yeah.
All the cards. Yeah,
Don't worry though, because I've got.
He's got counterspells for days, so
Well,
literally.
I still have 6 counter spells. I just want to point that out.
For the majority, yeah, that's
Hey,
that
and
exile.
Zertine stays.
Yes.
Because it's a 7.
When another creature enters.
How come every time I see you, you like have candy?
No, I just.
I mean, yeah, I know that's pack
Candy.
foil, but like every time I've seen you so far, you're like got your dad candy, like.
Because I need something, man. I'm not up this late anymore.
And I would bring him to 7 for the sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think you have 4 now. But
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
a skeleton in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
But you
watching
get-
him move the skeleton back and forth
Yeah.
in like 3-4, 3-4.
You gotta know, man. I gotta be able
And
to
then,
keep track.
did you do that
my
with
bad.
Witch's Oven?
Yes.
Did you get another sign?
Tap these 3.
Was he sacked? Yeah, he sacked.
No, I
Oh, you
sacked
sacked
them
the other
like,
one?
Kill me for 3.
Start putting me lands. It's unfortunate.
See, there's an engine going on over here too.
And then I'm going to
Very
lose
slightly.
everything
I
that
don't know it's an engine now.
Look, I am just limping along over here. Just waiting for that sweet release of death.
You're sitting over there all comfortable, man.
Exactly. He's so cozy because he got the parrot. This is the part where you take him out.
AKA Grandmaster Flash.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't really
Maybe Teferi's super good.
Yeah. Can't really take him out.
You can believe really hard. I don't think it has
I'm
oh, no, it's got one flyer.
Yeah, he has a flyer, and then that will just block.
Probably
and kill
trigger
if I attack.
We never attack with Evos.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
There are really no
It's just
effects on board, and I don't want him getting a free thing.
Yeah,
Have you really not gotten any more lands?
No,
I was
That's
kind of using it
ridiculous.
at his
It's a sad
instep,
day.
but-
I haven't gotten any more lands either, but like,
So would you like
You're good on land.
That's true, I have. I guess that's.
it's the sad reality of playing decks like this.
Get from the graveyard. I'll choose to prefer in the command zone counter. And these guys go down. Down. Well, we have a. Wow, that was really.
I can activate him again, correct?
Yeah. From
Yeah.
Wow.
everything else is
Pay
hard.
1 and a black to bring it back to the
Yeah, you
battlefield.
Wow.
Effective board wipe, eh?
That was a pretty effective board wipe, huh?
Oh.
I mean, it's a good thing you still got a full grip of cards, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but War Storm Surge.
Hey, that's a good card.
Whenever I play a creature, you
36?
power to a target.
Exactly, which is why I'm like, just probably just start attacking him so he doesn't get too crazy over here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So the other one. So I think there's another one that does the
Swing in
same
with that,
effect,
he
but
has
every
to tap.
player.
Okay.
Well,
okay. I was like,
No,
no,
dude,
dude.
I swung in
Don't
with
fucking
a
do
flyer
it.
that he couldn't do anything about. Something big. Tap him down on that Maze of Ith, and anyone else could.
Oh, he can't do it until his next turn?
No. For the next time around, really, because we have to.
We eventually have to
Because
do
that
it.
taps. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if I had attacked him with something that he felt an urge to do that with, then you two could have a chance to do something.
Let me hit the gas so I can please deal with this. I've been trying to get to the gas for a long time.
You know what though? Honestly.
Look, if I just do this a couple more times, it'll come back up to the top.
One can hope.
If you deal the damage to first sliver, I can help you. Because it's gonna get upset.
Yeah, he's gonna cast it. So I think I have him yet, honestly.
Okay.
Although you do have a 7 loyalty.
I mean, 2 more.
Yeah,
bring it back
What's
up.
the ultimate?
Sad day.
This is like
So he's 3/3.
I have the 2 weakest genres.
3/3.
I'm not going to lie to you. I have 2 of the weakest genres.
Or just wants to flex, that's all.
If that player is my
Oh, you have a 7/5.
Yeah,
I think that's the one part I don't like about having Zogor in this deck is like, once you eliminate someone, like, a portion of the strength that you have.
That is also fair.
Makes it really
I would
hard
not
to
be super
make him
opposed
intimidating a
just
bunch of
because
times.
based on turn order, it would be his turn after yours, so he'd be the first person to not get hit before. So I'm okay with that.
And that's the doubling of mana.
Yeah, that
Alright,
doubles.
well then,
You've already tapped on your mana. So
I'll attack you. I'm gonna definitely attack you. Which sacrifices this, which
I
creates
can,
another
but I have to wait
Scion.
till my turn.
If I can go 3, everyone else can do 2.
I mean, I can destroy it on my turn. Just destroy permanent permanent.
So he's gonna cascade.
Well, I mean, you can also deal 5 to it because you got 2 triggers.
Well, I was gonna be 5 to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with my Windstorm Drake, and he's just gonna die.
I can't deal 4
Get another
right
counter.
now. I can best I can do is
Sick.
3.
It's my first creature in the graveyard, everybody.
Hey, 3 might as well be
Yeah, attack with both.
But I can't kill it. And I can kill
Swing
anything
his
cascade.
12/12 and his 4/4.
I'm gonna block
So if you kill
with
it
a
with
4/3.
4/3, sorry.
So if I block with this, it's gonna die.
That's 4/4.
It's a 3/3. I will do 3 damage to your 3 toughness. And it will
Oh, I see. Well,
On his turn. Like kills on his turn.
He's lost literally
You can
all.
revoke your
Yeah,
attack.
you can revoke it. I'll let you revoke it just because I got to do some.
That's up to you. Honestly. I cannot kill first sliver. If you deal damage to Brian, I can probably just kill
I've
Brian.
got those 3/3 golems out. Everybody watch out.
It's still foil.
They're colorless too, aren't they?
Huh?
Yeah,
Colorless too. That's some bullshit. Color 3/3.
Couldn't they just be blue? The card's blue.
I mean, that word.
So you're definitely killing this.
Yeah, I'm tired of that. I mean, I have a bajillion mana, and then
It's okay.
I'll probably just do 2
Actually,
to Chandra.
wait, no. If you deal 3 to first sliver, I forgot about Ruby.
I'm gonna do so. I play after Warp Storm. I put out these 2 with remaining mana. I dealt 5 to the mana cascade fella.
On targeting, I'm gonna float 4 mana.
And I'm dealing 3.
Cool.
And then I will fire it up. Can't,
I
actually,
will.
no, I can't. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
So 3 to fire sliver or the first sliver
I
for
am
nothing
fucking.
because
I am
people because math is hard.
Raise a card.
I mean, it's instant looks very similar to sorcery.
It does sometimes. It does.
You get excited. You see that
Like,
really
this is a really good card.
Like collection
You think
Oh,
it-
that's why.
It's a sorcery. Never
Hey, I
mind.
would if I could.
That's spooky.
I even forgot about that. Like that was like a thing. Oh god.
What's up?
And then I'll flash in Cephalid Constable.
I'm playing Magic.
What does he do?
It is your turn.
Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, return up to X target permanents where
One land drop.
Conrad.
I don't like that. Like at all.
You could do that for anybody, right? It says target player, target permanent, target player. I don't think he's gonna do that.
Pretty much Hugs
Oh,
is
dude.
turned off.
Right.
Pure
Pure
garbage.
garbage. You know, every time that taken up, he was supposed to
Forgot
draw,
to draw a card,
a
yeah.
card.
play Shrine to Nyx.
That's why I don't have any lands.
Blur Sliver.
Oh, it's haste. Oh no.
I want to point out you still have hand size. Like,
Crystalline.
Someone is Oathgrass.
Of bitch.
This means basically someone sitting in their living room and showing everyone else how you play Commander.
I don't think I have any one drops anymore.
Good job, you're a hero.
that was an exciting game.
Board white state or state of or
I
board
would
white
put Bone Horde over
X, so
Cephalid Constable.
you cannot single them out and go near. I don't like you. Okay, yeah, I'm out of one drop, so I will now fail to find on ones. You still have plenty of twos. Plenty of twos.
So he's a 6/6.
Yes. Because if you cast it without taxing mana cost, you don't have to spend.
Well, you couldn't cast it. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, that's really good. I should
I
put
will
that.
swing this guy over
That's
your
what
way.
Idris
Maybe like this guy over his way.
Play a lot of one drop.
Shit.
Looks good.
So you can hit ones and zeros, so you can just.
Is he buffed at all?
Yeah. Which this guy?
Yeah.
Just, well, it's a 2/2, but it is horsemanship.
So you can't block it.
Oh.
So he's just gonna.
Shadow.
So you're gonna hand your
Basically.
deck over so he can look through it and then pick an artifact.
Yep.
Pick an artifact. Which I'm pretty sure there's.
The board's been wiped like 3 times.
And then,
Sure, there's something.
I
Still find a
For
way.
sure.
Fail to find.
There's an extra word white John over there.
Oh, it's in there.
So at this point, I hate both of you.
Is it possible to attack myself?
I wish. Tachi!
Order for an AC wiener. I'd love an AC wiener right now.
It's not wrong.
Ryan offers those all the time. You don't take them up.
Yeah, no, not
Change order Nolar for 7.
No.
Don't
eat it. That's still okay.
Has
No.
Yeah.
Still lightning
Oh,
rings
my
out of
God. That's
it.
right, white voice, you know.
You know, for fun.
I will end up casting it, but I'm doing damage right now.
I'm going
so.
to get 4.
I was gonna say.
Well, not fire.
Yeah. This is the relevant part.
I'm sure he's got some
6 coming
white
at
or red.
It's horsemanship.
Wait, is that the commander with horses?
I'm bouncing a bunch of stuff.
Yo.
I'm bouncing a bunch of stuff.
So dumb. So he got this fairy out. So I have
Wait,
a
it goes
hand
back
of
to my hand,
6
right?
Yeah.
counter
Okay with that.
spells.
Okay.
And
What do you
I
want to
can't
hit?
do anything.
Bounce, bounce.
Nothing works in this deck if I can't cast instant.
Wait.
sorceries.
Before you bounce it, Panharmonicon, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Why can't
They
they?
don't, they don't, they,
That's
it's just on
Panharmonicon.
2.
Oh, it's 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pay 2 regenerate. So, don't worry. Pay 2. Don't worry. First level regenerate. I'm gonna pay 2. Crystalline regenerate.
So would you
You
bounce?
can
Far
bounce
left and get regenerate.
What's bouncing?
He's bouncing. He's trying to get rid of my mana rocks.
So I bounced 4 so far.
Yeah, you got one.
Volcanic Fallout.
13
Was that
damage.
Everything takes 2, and each player takes 2. This can't.
Thanks for refilling my hand, my dude. It's greatly appreciated.
I feel like I can do something.
Oh, they're 13 before.
Doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Lightning Greaves.
So just remember, if you want to kill anyone, sure it's this guy.
Yeah, I'll do that, man.
I'm working on it, boss. I'm trying.
As long as he doesn't have the red. You know, when they kind of get that like rust color going on.
But they can.
So, and you took the 4 from Sunquan.
I didn't know.
Shot
I
two
forgot.
at me, correct?
Yes.
Not just Valak.
Horsemanship.
Oh, correct.
Riding my
Here
horse.
you go, Ian. There's a zombie token for you.
My first 2 points.
What?
Those are my
For
first
your constructs off of its replication.
And after that, I'm done.
I'm gonna fireball first.
Then I can give you like spirits. Cool. Or a wall. Would you like a wall?
No, I'm good. Thank you. You've been most kind.
I've been rammed a bit, so.
Yep.
Oh, good.
This game has gone on too long.
It really has. We were playing let's just keep
Land!
playing.
Oh my god, you did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna play Swarm Intelligence. Not that that matters. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I may copy that spell and choose a new card. I may choose new targets for the copy.
Oh.
It makes using my GPS on my car on my phone a lot easier.
Okay. You should have a reason for it.
And I'm a basic white bitch.
So-called Hardwood Storyteller. Whenever a player plays a non-creature spell,
I'm gonna
each
swing
of
both
their
my 3/3
opponents
goal.
may draw
See you.
I'll block one of these.
I have like.
Okay.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, I don't care.
I did it! I know, I'm so proud of you. Bastard.
So when they block, do they tap for the turn?
No.
No? Okay.
Nope. And then they go on.
Blocking.
And as soon as I pass turn, full health.
Exiled slivers.
So.
I'm gonna play Collected
These are all
Void.
exiled.
Yeah, you probably deserve that.
Oh,
thanks. Should you may draw first?
Damn straight I will.
Roll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana into Collected
So
Void.
they're now command towers, which
Finally.
I have like 3 more basics in my deck. So no.
So he's at 9 now.
Persona 4, that was a been sitting.
13.
I'm just gonna go get my like 3 basics.
Wait, so we all get how many basics?
Alright, yeah, you get 14 basics out of your deck.
And they come into play.
Tap.
Oh no.
Nice auto pass.
Oh, I had 10 basics left. Wow.
Alright. That is definitely more than I thought you would have in that deck.
I took all my good lands and let them into grasses for good reason. So I'm running a lot more basics.
Not running just plain tap lane.
That moment when playing a free card comes back to be great.
That's what I think.
You're gonna untap with all the fucking reasons.
Garrett. Chris Huntsman.
And then I gotta go, wow, that looked
The best cards from Eldraine.
Have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
I will,
Did I even have 14?
I assume you're gonna pay all the time. Yes. He's countering it, so you don't get to play. Hey, it goes to your graveyard.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Persist. I forgot that persist.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
Thanks. Appreciate that one.
Bananas for days.
Does he not get sacrificed?
He did, but there's a secondary mechanic called persist. When it dies, it comes back with a -1, -1 counter.
We don't need to, like,
Now you can
What do we draw
proliferate
a card off
those.
a Collected Void?
Kill it.
Oh, okay.
So play a land that you have.
Yeah, unless he's got some stupid stuff in there about bringing it back. Well, you can't redo it right now. 'Cause unless you, well, you already played a
that
land.
was, no,
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
if it were, like, this
Alright,
or that.
we'll tap both of these then. Fall and then back.
I mean, I'm just trying to
Oh, wait,
say,
into both. Target planeswalker and.
I don't know how I can make this go any faster. Please. Please.
So we're arguing.
Dodge equipped. Oh, you equipped it.
Like, if we have to go back and edit it, it's one thing. But if we don't have a door when the boss comes in, we won't have anything.
Five.
One damage trigger.
All right.
Yeah. Who has the most health?
I have 29.
Whoa.
The most, takes one.
Also, the second least dangerous.
Me? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely attack me.
Okay.
Like if you want to kill someone, attack me.
Like most of my boots are fucking gone.
I know, I thought that most of the base slivers were gone.
I mean, he'd be pretty
Another
close.
fucking one.
Yeah, I'm at
So I don't
22,
trust
so
that.
I mean,
You can almost have you on
These
general
are
damage, right?
they're on the ground now. Tapped. He's on the ground. I can't block Corvo with a flyer. So
Actually, I think he does just go you when he swings. Because he's already hit you for 11. So I think he just goes you with the next swing.
Yeah.
oh yeah, you
General
do
damage.
Commander damage, yeah.
So yeah, if you were looking to take someone out.
So in Commander, if you hit any one specific one person with one commander, do 21 damage worth to that person with that commander.
Yeah, but he will just die because you've already
it's
hit him for
cumulative.
11.
So like you've already hit me. So if you do it, okay. So you gonna sack your food token?
Honestly, I should have.
Because I'm about to help you now.
You shouldn't have. I would have won that turn.
Alright, so it takes up. He's a 10. He's supposed to
Put
hit
intruder
0.
alarm and first sliver on the board. At the
I
same
draw
time.
10.
Yeah, if you're supposed to, whatever you draw cards from. I don't
Draw
know.
from
No,
a
I'll
no.
just do one.
Yeah, you just draw from how many permanents got sacrificed. So you just draw one. Now every time something gets sacrificed, you can draw. So anytime that it
Yeah,
says
it's a
sacrifice,
It's a May, right? For the draw.
it's a what?
Oh, May, like it just means you don't have to do it. But
And draw a card. No, you have to draw a
Yeah, you
card.
have to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to draw a card.
Oh, well, I did it 9 times.
Well,
So,
It's
Untap.
my apologies.
No, you're good.
Untap
Also,
the stick.
land on the
We got
stack.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
Draw for turn.
10. However many that.
Soul.
Fireball.
Soul Ring for
Hey,
free.
how you feel
That's
about
for
that being in
free.
the graveyard today?
I was gonna say, we're doing Commander.
all right.
Do it! Please!
I don't have flare anymore, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna tap all of that.
These two, because they have
First
three colors.
sliver. Cascade
Oh no,
trigger
you
on
can't.
the stack.
That's how much.
You had a swamp.
He's not on the field.
You can bring him back. So if you ever had it,
I have 3 mana floaters.
so that's how you can bring him back on.
That's a good one to have.
Well, now his end steps.
I assume you're
Next
choosing
turn you'll
slivers.
untap.
Choosing slivers, and whatever I cast
That way you're not
for,
wasting
he's already been cast.
Red Imaginary.
elsewhere.
This is
Energy.
cast. He is on the field.
Okay, it's a permanent.
I have priority.
Yeah.
This
There's a lot of stuff I can do on others' turns.
Well, not as much as you would think. Since Teferi mage of bullshit.
Floating 3 mana medicine.
The salt is real.
Yeah.
Float this 3
What
mana.
did I play that you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna flash this in too?
Trigger.
I think you like.
No,
got,
those are
I think you
Cascade.
removed something from his board.
That's what
Wait,
I
wait,
took
wait.
his
You took
commander
his
off.
commander out the board.
Think back anything.
Yeah, that's how you repay him.
Cascade
Eighth
trigger.
Lord's
Mandatory
Marble.
triggers.
Thinking.
Do it.
Go on the stack.
Thinking.
Cascade, a trigger goes on the stack. You're resolving the cascade trigger. He gets to cast one before the cascade trigger resolves.
I'm gonna scoop.
So you can still chaos with
All right. Yeah, worry about my
I mean, you got a lot of excuses there.
I actually don't have that much, to be honest with you.
I
Pinging me all those times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll put it this way: you have too much for my standards.
Yeah, the Door of Destinies. Was it not creature fell? Oh, that too! I forgot about that! But he cast Chaos Warp, so we get to draw 2!
Who wants to cut?
I don't care. Go ahead.
What's chaos?
Oh man.
What's that?
Okay.
Hibernation.
Gonna replay that like everything's effectively gonna be the same.
Cascade.
Minus 1 card. Like I'm still gonna cast it.
Okay.
I vote yes.
Cascade. Sure.
I'm gonna do this instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that would totally make
So
more
like
sense.
either work's still gonna get countered.
Oh, no.
For sure. It's still getting
So there you go.
counted.
And then that's cast.
Either works for 2. 3.
Oh, fine. Are you actually trying to win this time?
No,
but these are my lands.
Ian, this is mono red.
See, that's what I need. Next time you play Hugs, I'm gonna play a monocolored deck because it's so much easier to keep track of what's going on with my lands.
See, you played a thing that was like
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
searches for 14 basics, but since I only played
Yeah, that's
basics
true.
and like 3 non-basics.
If you steal any permanents off someone else when they die, they go back.
There is no
Because I'm not here.
Oh yeah, and you were the connection.
One serious fight, one silly.
Your
The
soul
silly
bought
one
it.
is silly Chandras. More planeswalkers in this like set. They're not Chandras.
What is your life at out of curiosity?
26.
I'll skin the
That's true.
What's your life at?
He's at 30.
33.
You're welcome, everybody.
Oh, big surprise. I'm just saying. He's worried about me and my Aetherworks mobile at this point. That's true.
I might be able to. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 floating mana to play.
Untap that key.
You're the first person I know to get hurt.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Throw another board white.
I got real hurt.
I know they talked about it in elementary school.
Do it.
I almost wish that I got stabbed.
Holy
Wicked Scar, what happened? Ah, well.
Yeah. I got that Wolverine surgery.
I was opening this box.
An adamantium fused to my thumb bone.
Over there, my guy.
I got a backfire. It's really heavy now.
What are life totals at?
38.
0.
I think he can just fireball the table for a hammer.
that is if I get a fire.
To be fair, now he's at one shot range for everybody.
Red mana float.
Yeah, you're getting close.
Yeah, because if you can do 21 damage with 1 shot.
I'm attacking you with
Like if you haven't hit anyone else with Corvold,
and I'm gonna attack
you haven't.
you with these 3.
You have flashback faithful salute.
How much is it?
So it's 5, 8, 10.
So you can just take. How much are you at?
38.
And I'll bounce your board.
I'm gonna.
With reasonable response, that is a very good choice. I'm sorry.
What is bouncing everything?
Cephalid Constable. Whenever it deals damage, it bounces equal to its power.
Oh, it bounces. I thought it pulled stuff out of graveyards. Oh, okay.
Equal to its power?
Yeah.
So it's a 5/5, so it bounces 5 things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So it goes to your hand, right?
Yeah, it goes back to your
So you're going to want to put him in your hand. Because it's going to cost 2 more if you
I
try to
assume
cast him.
you could choose less because like he's got Scions up as well.
Yeah, but it's the entire board I'm bouncing, so I've got 5 damage.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, he's also.
And
All the mana.
you can keep a sign. I'll let you
No,
keep
wait,
a sign.
hold on.
Get moved.
Wait, hold on.
Draw.
You can respond.
Yeah, so if the witch
So
is up
here's
is untapped,
you can tap.
I don't have any mana.
You do. You sacrifice 1.
I'm going to.
So in response, you sacrifice 1 of these. You put a +1/+1 Corvold and draw a card.
It'll cycle its hand 3 times.
To get a mana. Then you use that mana to sacrifice another one to get a food token. Draw another card.
So that's been.
And then everything gets bounced. That's dead. So no more of those. Everything gets bounced still the same way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so there you go.
So, over's white.
Yeah. Not that.
Not that. Food token still.
keep it with token that gets
That's still, is that bounced then too?
Yeah, that's bounced. And then I get to look at you through your library.
And take an artifact.
There were a lot of things you could have drawn cards
So now you
off of, but
have
they're made
more
triggers,
stuff
so
to do
that
next
makes
turn.
sense.
There's a lot to remember. Like after I was like thinking about it, I'm like that deck has a lot of triggers that you gotta keep track of. So yeah, it can be really
I
strong.
mean, the biggest
but-
one is just like anytime that you sack a permanent, do a thing. That's the main one that's really
Yeah, but then like remembering to do that when you're getting fucked over, you know.
So I draw 4 cards.
9 cards.
It would
have.
it definitely would have been different. And had we caught it earlier, it would have been like, oh yeah, just draw the cards and then we'll figure it out. But
There it is.
18.
another Soul Ring.
2 damage to you and all creatures you.
3 mana. You have to cast it at the end of your turn.
I have to cast it before I end my turn, yeah. Otherwise, it's just exiled.
That's a pretty neat card.
I guess you could just exile it.
Yeah, but it's not as fun. Like, in this deck, like, I can make copies of Soul River if I wanted to. I'm hoping to hit, like, Treasure Never, so I'm fucking around a little, but I have the strangest feeling if I play Treasure Never, he's gonna go for that.
So if you have more than 7
Right now,
in your hand, too,
my game plan is to, like, get my hands on a Mycosynth Lattice.
At the end of
So I can Treasure Never, Mycosynth, and just take people's land.
check how much mana you got.
And then on the last person, you stifle them. So when you get their
lands,
lands,
that way you
Treasure
can
Never
see
dies, and you get to
can play.
Get to just keep everything. It'll be super good. Man, you've been managing.
What are you doing? A whole lot of fucking nothing.
Well, he wasn't drawing either, so
Reinstituting mana.
That has something to do with it.
Cool. I don't fucking
So-
care. I'm gonna +1 Flames Fury.
Scary problem.
Commander back
Right
out
now
and
is
have
just
someone
not
sack
getting
him.
the card draw spells.
And then I'm gonna
I have all this stuff,
and deal
but no
3 more
energy.
damage to
It'd
his face.
be nice.
Then I'm gonna use 4 mana and
Rupture your
proliferate.
cervix.
Too angry to die.
Hey, thank you.
Would you like to proliferate
No.
and Door of Destinies?
Absolutely
Are you
not.
sure?
Yes.
So it just, did you say it costs 2 more or
I'm
double?
going to.
No. So if it comes from the command zone, it's called command attacks. So it costs an additional 2 colorless mana every time you assassinate my hand. Right.
But there are times where
So there's some commanders that you can put in your graveyard and easily get out.
After his turn.
It depends on what your deck does.
Here, have another card.
Pretty good
I'm gonna
rule
deal
of thumb
4
is
damage
like
to,
if someone's bouncing into your hand, you should probably put it in your hand.
because like we're both like
I'll deal 4 damage to Anya.
we're not hourly.
And then I'll tap down the counter.
Every day.
Which one?
Sack of food entering the battlefield.
So,
Not the
tap
rip
her,
off.
And then
Did actually let me go.
discard Nightshade Assassin,
Yeah, I could do that.
and then untap her. I'll play Nightshade Assassin.
Your box is sitting on top of
So I draw because of
Madness,
that.
reveal 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5. -5/-5 commander.
Cool, I'll recast her.
Yeah.
I still have a
Recast.
shitload of
Do it. You up?
Wreck Tower.
There's one in the deck.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I was asking because of hand size.
I told him, I was like, you're probably gonna have to discard.
then I'm going to discard the Graves Grabber.
I was actually about to take that wreck tower out and put it in this.
And
Because,
it's Madness
I
Bone.
mean, if you got the draw power,
Yeah.
Wreck Tower's a good choice.
Put a target
Cantrip in.
creature card, graveyard, into my hand. We'll put the old Grievin back in there.
I actually
He
apologize.
didn't even need to do that.
I did actually.
Then I'm going to tap Anya, discard this, draw a card, and she's gonna die.
I wasn't doing it.
Getting evaluated.
Mountain Pass.
Nay.
Okay, but also with respect
And
to
it's
time,
more mana.
it's almost 11, and I had something I was supposed to be at 8.
I will
Which,
play.
that's my fault. I chose to play Commander instead. But
I'm going to have Mountain and Chromatic
my,
Answer.
I got a
Double Awakening. You guys can all tap.
but
I mean, at this point,
I'm not gonna
So all spells cost 1 generic mana less to play. I will play
That bothered me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
no.
No, because I didn't sacrifice.
Well, you wanna watch?
Unless you have something to play for one
No,
mana,
it's basically
Tap.
because they're summoners. that we use.
good.
What is that one doing? It's actually
So that's mana.
How have I not drawn my flash sliverly yet?
I will float a colorless. I will play another flavor.
There you go.
Actually, I don't need to.
being open right now.
That's
Fish
sure.
Tower too, but you guys can still play. No such thing.
Every time you draw the gas, it just gets.
Gonna counter my lane.
I will end this.
You can go on ahead and enjoy
I will
that.
fucking
Just let
end
me
this.
keep drawing cards, please.
What
fucking counter now.
There's one card that
This needs to end.
So I forgot to do my.
Look at that treasure.
Oh, I love
Theoretically, I could have a counterspell in my hand.
Yeah.
I enjoy doing this.
This is all my good slivers exile.
It's always good rule of thumb.
Yeah, don't-
if the
don't
blue
bother
player has
drawing
mana,
it.
you ask
Mind
me.
your fucking business. So you gonna counter this? No? Okay. Thanks, John.
You guys still in the middle of the game?
Like
Yeah.
graveyard in hand to draw 7.
Yeah.
I'm trying to end it.
And
My deck needs
that
card draw
one's
though.
not quite a hub. It's-
I've been
I
trying to get
need
there
to
so
put
we can just
Folio Fancy
collectively
back in
murder
my
each
deck.
other. That's not happening.
Hand engravers back in hand.
Oh wait, I have to
looked
discard
over,
cards.
like,
Yes.
and then I do appreciate it.
I mean,
It's time twisted, but not exactly.
Oh shoot! I shuffled the Echo of the Young.
I'll let you know. Monsters.
No, it has flashback.
Oh.
So you can just do it again.
I was like, do you even still have Bonehorn up?
You too, bud. Game ends well.
Yeah. I hope it ends.
Yeah, just end.
How much was it? Yeah.
What up, Baker?
Well, I'm buying it as
Too much? Trying to find a game?
I like it.
Oh, this one I hope ends soon. If it gets back to my turn,
thinking about it.
it's if it gets back to my turn.
Okay.
So you shuffle your hand and graveyard in your library and then draw 7.
Austin, you just have in mind.
It's not optional.
I'm going. I'll win.
Is that way you guys have 3 2s?
And then that'll.
You can have a 4 go.
I like your snowlands.
Is this all you found?
Speak of the
Yeah, those are the things I found. Yeah. I need to take my
Shuffle the stuff.
No, I didn't do it.
You have to.
You have to.
It's a
I feel like I'm leaving.
mandatory.
What's the primary looking for is Lighthouse.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm willing to stay out.
I think actually this isn't even true.
I mean, I'd do that. That's fine. Omniscience might be. I was like, omniscience should be a little bit more money.
Alright, so I have 7.
I mean,
Do you have your phone to look it up? Sorry.
Yeah, no,
2 mana flares, so each land taps for.
And I'm floating 2
I know,
mana.
I will.
Why are there
It forced me to play against Agent of
Son of
Treachery like
3 blue.
100 times more than I would have.
I played 100 games, triple mana players, all of them.
Yeah.
Triple mana
That's super
for
rare.
6 mana.
When that happens.
It's each taps for 3.
Yeah, so
But yeah.
No, I don't mean the drawing thing. Now I'm looking at a whole different thing that I goofed on.
This makes me sad.
I don't play red, so I can't.
I remember playing with you.
Oh wait. Creature spells. What's a creature spell?
Anything that like, has creature.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's
So about $7.
What card do you hate the most?
$7, $8.
Okay, so X equals 50. Each player draws 50 cards.
For more than that.
LTS is
For lighthouse.
Did I trade you a fetch land for treachery? They're all the same.
Which fetch land were you thinking about?
Marsh Flats.
Marsh Flats?
That's
Yeah, the white black one. Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Done. Yeah. You want to counter my Panharmonica?
No, it's very important. You can enjoy your hand.
Thank you, Blue Senpai. Thanks, man.
I have 7 cards left.
Later, guys.
Can you do it?
Alright, on resolution. Things I can do. I'm going to use the last 2 floating and 2 more to flash in
A thing from your
That's
deck.
not overly helpful.
Basically from your hand. Because you're.
Back with candy. What'd you get?
You know how,
Oh, it was in your car.
you know how I goofed on that whole thing? Not about the drawing thing, but
dictate the
also.
twin bats.
Oh, yeah,
Anything that
yeah.
will deal
Yeah,
damage
big
deals
time
double.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to.
For everybody?
Yes.
That's a good one too. I run that in quite a bit.
That was one of the first cards I drew in this game.
Okay, so I'm gonna send these 2 your way,
27,
and I'm gonna send
30,
these guys.
33,
And I can't do
36,
anything
39,
correct.
42,
5, 6, 7.
45,
And so, can you only bounce?
So this is 5.
Oh, okay. I thought you were hitting me with
Yeah,
some
no,
point.
these guys are going his way.
I was gonna say he's got your board.
So with the bounce, can you only bounce from who you attack?
Yeah.
With it? Okay.
Whoever it deals damage to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow the Titans for 63 to deal 63 damage twice to both players.
Don't do this! You just wanted the game to end, dude. What the hell?
I can win, so I might as well.
Okay, this is.
He's not wrong.
Fair enough.
You got a bird. Treachery was 20.
You get a bird though. So yeah, everyone wins.
Yeah, sure.
It's really a hug card,
I knew I
right?
should have held up mana.
And then fully offensive.
And then you get the
I'm going to violent eruption for 8. Everyone takes that card, dude.
Sound fine. Thank you.
Takes 2.
Maybe for 5, we'll find
No,
out
it's
about
divided amongst any number of players.
No, targets.
Deals 4 damage divided as
But
you
it's
choose.
double, right?
Yes, but you divide it amongst everybody. You don't all take 8. One
No, I
person-
said 6. Everyone takes 2.
Okay, everyone's
8
taking
divided amongst everybody.
Okay.
Including myself.
Did you get that or that?
I.
Oh yeah, there's a
Now I
token.
now have something in there.
Yeah, there's a token on this one. I bounced this guy, one of those guys. I bounced this guy, and this.
So you still have the token on him, correct?
Yeah.
On the red one.
Yeah.
Is anything else happening?
How did I not draw?
Do you have any responses?
I actually did not.
Thought Adele deals damage to you, so I get to look at your
God.
library.
I'm going to.
There you
I
go.
get to take your phone.
I get to take your phone.
There you go.
You guys.
I'm not really accustomed to smartphones.
Cards from the top of your library equal to the number of cards.
Every time I get them, I break
So
them.
now you're-
There we go. That's fair.
And
This is
then
the screen
I have to play a draw
saver.
spell in order
How did you?
Protector.
to actually kill you
Why does it
guys.
look like that?
So, well, I
Because
thought
I'm
I
not going to
already-
take it off in case more of that happens, and then I can take it off. That's,
I mean, I can do that too, but I'm afraid that he'll have something to kill me. So
I
I'm
can
gonna, like
Just let it happen
on a
now,
rock.
please.
here, I'll
On a
sky
rock.
Well, on a
striking,
dried out waterfall.
These
So
better pockets,
boulder.
man.
make
I
you
still get
draw,
it.
and it'll make you draw like 5 cards.
I have some good pockets. Just
I
move
got
it.
some good pockets.
Got cargo shorts. You're good.
With your 5/5 right, 6/6, 6/6.
Oh, I'm holding this. That's my hand.
I've done that.
Yeah, and Sun Planet.
So that's what happens if Hugs gets to live for a while.
Aggressive hugs.
Normally, it doesn't get
Is that your
way.
commander?
Why
Yeah,
didn't you
if it's
why
allowed to
didn't you
live
just
that
let
long.
it happen?
Solid, dude.
I mean, I wanted to
surprised
build
it
like
doesn't
a.
It was on
blue
my
deck
turn. I
that was sort of
almost got it. I was
aggro,
like,
so
I might as well just
the way I
win.
decided
I
to
would
do
have
it
been
this way.
124.
I might as
Yeah,
well
it's a
just
like a
win.
decent
Matthew
control.
Pike, circa 2020.
I'm done after that.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
It was. I had like a bajillion mana. It was my turn. I might as well just wait.
See, if I owned red elemental blast, I would have held it. But
I want to play more Magic. More Magic.
What's actually really funny is I played
It deals 1 damage, so
I don't think
that until I switch turns or until
Arcane.
I mean,
Yeah, if I do that.
I don't know what you're trying to play.
Yeah.
If something does.
Yeah, ask him.
It's like, I don't know what you're trying to play, so I can't
Oh
necessarily
yeah,
give you advice.
yeah. It would just
what was
if
your
it's to a
right
creature when it changes to someone else's turn, it would go away. But as a if it does it to a player, it stays.
during my upkeep, I could have dealt 2 damage to you.
Well, it sort of
During
like really
step
helped.
step, untap, dealt 2 more, so that's 4. Had dictate out.
Even better.
Then I had.
Glad. Okay.
I have electrodominance?
Oh, and you just bounced all that.
I mean, it got
Oh
shuffled
wait,
back.
I wouldn't be
that
using
was
it
the
on me,
shield.
no way.
No.
Like at all.
No, I'm looking at something else.
So, what could
Wait,
I
you are?
I could have volcanic fallout at 4.
Like, he's got counterspell mana, but
Done 4 more.
wouldn't be using it on me, no way.
These are still in, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Whatever works for you.
tap.
Went on a little too long.
Mountain,
Yeah,
throw
very
in.
much so too.
I'm
Backside
sorry.
extortionist.
I
Enters
don't ever
battlefield,
expect the
create
games
X
to go
token,
that long. I
treat,
expect
treasure
somebody to
tokens.
get out of
X is
hand
the number of
quickly and
artifacts
then
and
win.
enchantments your opponents control.
You say that every
You
time.
don't want treasure tokens.
Wait, I got close.
1, 2.
So you got 5.
Board wipes are
But
fine.
everyone else got close too.
I also
It
got very
effectively
scared
ruins
of
all
the
rain.
True Alarm.
It's a
and I
lot
was
of
like,
treasure.
no.
I mean, I was gonna
Come on,
end the
Dockside
turn or
Extortionist.
end the game that turn.
So stupid. Put in my Porphyro stack.
Yeah, like
in
just
between
basically
Hey!
game.
That is the best that card has ever done, and I didn't play it.
And now you're jealous.
Yeah. No, 'cause like every time I play this deck, someone, I'm like, does anyone have any
And I could
artifacts?
sack one for mana.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to put intruder on
Okay.
Kringo.
Which you could just sack all 12, draw 12 cards.
Fucking blue.
Yeah, I'm putting Kringo.
But like, don't do that.
Yeah, but that's.
You can't stop me.
So it counts as a
Yeah, I have it.
creature then? Oh no.
So
it's
play
just
red,
whenever you sacrifice.
red, blue, black.
Okay.
I can play Wooburg Goblin.
Rixus.
Play Morophon as the commander.
See, it's
Are there blue goblins?
Also,
No.
I
You have a great rest of the evening, my dude.
Oh wait, Goblin Electromancer is a
Red
so
blue,
it's
yeah.
red blue. So there's at least ones that have blue in them.
That doesn't count.
Or.
Okay, so in spirit.
This is very risky, but I might just have to do it.
I know.
Alright. I'll go ahead and tap these 4. Throw out my buddy. Sister of Skulls. We'll tap these 3, one of which is red. Throw on Rhythm of the Wild, which is where I big time goofed earlier, because that was one of the first cards I drew in this game.
That's pretty good. It just either
Can't
gives
count
something haste or gives it +1/+1 counter.
Yes, Momer would so.
No, it's an
Wanna
ideal
counter
card
that.
to have in your opening
Well,
hand.
that would allow you to look for
It
it
really
and
is.
save your
Turn
power.
3 haste boys.
Yeah, that is really good.
I run it in Halar because not that I need haste in that deck, but +1/+1 counters for free sounds pretty good. Which now with like hardened scales, like, yeah,
I'm okay with
that.
You know he has some gas ready. That's what it is.
No, I was hoping he like countered. It's not something you just like go through these days. We're on like turn 15. Probably a little deeper than that.
Is that all the note table required?
Okay.
Yep.
That's nice. I still high key need a.
And you have nothing to block at the moment, correct?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
spend some mana.
hold
Laser-
on. He does have Maze of Hit.
yeah.
What does it
That's where
actually
I'm.
do?
You just basically tap it to untap the attacking creature and remove it from combat. Yeah. It's really it's really mean when you have something that you just have the one creature that's gonna do it.
Yeah.
So you're like, well, do
And
I?
he has sickness.
Well, you can actually attack with evolutions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do that. Gonna stress me out, man.
You're right.
Don't do it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Was this?
That came into play this turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
yeah, so
you
there's
just
that.
have these two.
Yeah. I'm just going to. I'll attack with both. On you.
Tagging with both?
Yes.
Makes feeling better.
So that
Roll to
makes
6/6.
5.
I knew it. I
Three.
fucking knew it. Tap both creatures.
Yeah.
I'm going to remove Corvold from combat with Maze of Hit.
Oh well.
And
And untap it.
take the 3.
Alright. Yeah, baby.
Chip away, chip away.
Evolution stage.
Very long game.
That's third?
Yes. So now when I put a creature in combat, I get
You can-
counter or haste.
Yeah, +1/+1 or haste.
Okay.
Also hit my well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wouldn't let me do 124 damage to both of you.
It would have been cut in half.
Why?
Because it was XX.
No, it was Surge because I'd already cast Dictate of the Twin Gods.
Oh, gotcha.
Tap.
There's a reason I played
There's
Surge.
mana.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good.
bozo.
I successfully predicted our sales for today.
How dare you not know what this card was?
To the scent.
No. One time I did guess a deposit when I was working at Grinders.
Ethereum Sculptor.
I guessed it like down to the cent. It was
I just drew
Pretty
all my
intense.
board winners in like 2 games. I don't
Like
know
camping,
why.
circus flyers.
Yeah.
Intense. I haven't seen
Who wants to play
fucking
more Magic?
intense.
No. No.
You sound like a
Why?
drug dealer.
How far are you guys?
What are you gonna play?
You guys want me in there?
Sure, get in here.
What do you guys want me to play?
No.
Full degeneracy or?
We're not very high level, so.
Wait, he's playing Azuri? I think he just wants to style on you.
Right.
I didn't bring anything weaker.
So you guys might want me to power check him.
Yeah, you might want to jump into that game so those two can play and the other 3 can play.
You know what's on par with Azuri Claw
I
of
could-
Progress? Thrasios and Tymna. Totally. Just same tier level. Exactly.
Azuri can be built as a tier 1.
Tap blue and green. A copy of
Missouri
Ethereum.
Do you guys want me to? Yeah. Oh, okay. What do you guys want me to play? Not Thrasios and Tymna?
Not Thrasios and Tymna. I say like Torbrand,
I'd say what's left of your cat deck.
Bill right now, Slivers,
Jorvis for Bill.
Torbrand, Thrasios, Tymna, and I have Arcadia.
Into life.
What?
She definitely has my cards.
Oh, Jeannie?
Yeah. All of them.
You haven't had any issues with her, right?
Which she actually hit me up. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she actually did, and it was around the time where you said your ex did.
What did I
that
say?
Year. That year.
What did I say?
I didn't respond.
Good. Don't make my mistake.
No, after did I tell you?
What?
What? Did I tell you?
I don't think so.
When I was in like Cali, like the whole.
Oh yeah, when she like got into your guys' house.
Yeah.
Took down one energy. Beta give this haste.
No, I'm not responding.
Tap another one. Tap it.
Fun stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Still can't even do that. So no.
Zach's looking like he wants to get out
That's
there, man.
turn.
Huh?
Zach's looking like he wants to get out.
Oh, Grace.
Said a couple times, "Baby Bob, yeah."
Just a taste. Just a taste.
As long
Sack
as,
Mindstone to draw a card.
Gosh, we can
He's doing the ability. He stole it from you, so it just goes to your graveyard.
Hey, did you steal Soul Ring and Mind Stone?
Yeah.
What the f?
Right.
Gary, come here.
Yeah.
You leaving?
I'm working a lot, and it's not going to work out at
Oh
all.
wait, I forgot like 2 of us were working.
How much does he work?
With us 3 managers, it's been a lot, and then we had a new boss, and then we had another new boss, so it's been a little bit.
So
Text me at some point, or you
there
just
might be a free manager in the.
I just I haven't had a need to
system.
text you, but here I'll text you right now.
just fucking text me.
Eric's last day with
I'm
me
a
was
cool
today.
dude. I don't send
He put his
tweets
2
all the
weeks in
time.
2 weeks
I just-
ago,
I'm a cool
and he thought.
I'm gonna be real with you,
I bluffing
Chief. Like
when I said,
90% of my
if you put 2
conversation
weeks
with
in,
you is
you're not
probably
working
gonna be
for
memes if you send me a meme.
I mean, if you send me
Flat
memes,
out.
I'll send back.
You can work for the company, but you will not be working for me at Salisbury.
Everyone does.
I tried to backtrack on it.
Yeah.
Tried to backpedal real hard on it.
He did?
Yeah. Leaving? It's good seeing you.
See you later, mate.
I've never met
See you
him.
too.
Ethan. I just know Ian because he's a cool dude and a cool dad.
Yeah.
You're the
Thanks.
second dad I've met in card games that's like been a cool dude. Because there was another guy who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Who brought his like 11-year-old kids to play.
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's like super nice. Like
Yeah, he
his
was-
kids are like 12 and
His kids are dicks, but like he's a nice guy.
They're 12.
They're
They
12,
have-
so you know,
I'm at
just expect.
30.
All right, let's get at it.
they're like 12. They have no consistency on what being a non-shitter should be.
Yeah, so I got into
What's
it
your
with
left
him one
to
day.
After Ben Harmon, not Ben Harmon.
talks to
So he wanted to
Hate the
do
Flux Reservoir.
2 weeks and then come back later or something?
No. I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
So he came back after. So he worked at your store for 2 weeks, and then he took 2 weeks off.
He kept saying he wanted to stay at Graceland.
Yeah, of course he did. Anyway, he came back, and within a week, he was on his old bullshit.
So what you're
Like,
looking
going
at?
behind my back and saying stuff that, like, trying to change things.
Oh.
Hey Brian.
What's the best way to play?
Does Panharmonicon work off of Aetherflux Reservoir, like the Storm Trigger? So, like, if I play something, do I get double that or just?
No,
Okay.
it doubles the trick, the ETB effects.
Okay.
It doesn't double the cast. It just, if enter the battlefield, draw a card, you just draw it twice off of that effect. It doesn't double the cast triggers. Which Aetherflux Reservoir is whenever you cast a spell, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that will not see the cast because it's not.
I came in one morning after
Thing entering
we
the
forgot
battle,
to
or
do
creature, I believe, entering the battlefield.
catering stuff.
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
night before. Dora and I were and
Yeah, we
we
had
said,
somebody
hey, where's the
hosting
stuff?
this.
Lucky
in a
catch.
group message, and I saw it, and I said, hey, we just.
Thanks
no,
for the
I-
host.
Yeah, basically just.
I
means
must
they
not
got
have
something I
gotten
like stream
to it in time. She responded first, and then he
I host people I've got
said
like a
Odele
stream guild that I'm in.
in Spanish.
Neat.
And I was just
Also,
like,
Matthew doesn't know how to put shit away.
I don't think that was appropriate to just because with him,
I'll
if
swing
he
the
says
sun
something
your
in
way.
Spanish, in basically to the only Spanish speaker in that,
Then I will swing these guys your way,
Which is another 5.
which is another.
Oh, this guy too?
Yeah, 9, 10, 11.
Can't do shit.
Back to 16 I go. Okay.
nope, but hand over that deck,
Oh.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in there too. Like
I was gonna say all my stuff
We
is
might be
utility
running-
for me.
Yeah.
So like no one gets a benefit out of that.
Just a reminder for everybody, we will be trying to get a draft going tomorrow at noon.
no, I can't come.
Yeah, you probably got to work time.
No, I have to watch
You
film.
like drafting?
So,
Ah.
Drafting?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of drafting?
like just draft. So doing
You
what is it,
pretty
3?
much buy 3 packs, and then you build a 40-card deck with shenanigans added in, and you pretty much
Shenanigans
buy
added in.
cards, play, potentially you win more cards, and it's
course you
good
get
fun for
stuff
everybody.
It's tomorrow at 12?
Yeah.
I can't make it, I'm sorry.
Earlier, Ian hit me for
Sorry
like
to- I know.
18. Fuck you, Ian.
Yeah.
Fuck me, am I right?
You won't come to my draft, man? I got
I
work
wish
to
I
do.
could.
It's fine.
Should just bring.
Did you guys draft earlier?
No, I had 3 people show up, and that's not enough to fire a draft.
No, it's not.
Yeah, like.
Should push it off till later.
And then.
I mean,
So
for like the
since
longest
you
time today, it was
I
just
wish.
me and Brian in here, just like fucking hanging out. the
It was
whole time.
fucking dead in here.
So I bounce 1, 2.
It was almost 5 when people like.
Oh, yeah, it was like 5.
Like we were in here just like goofing off, watching anime and stuff,
It
and
was
then
like
people
Friday, it
started
was
to show up.
psychotic in here. Today's just like,
Okay, that's it over there. Now I have quite the amount of stuff in my hand, thanks. So I have to discard probably again next turn.
Play burnished
heart. There's like a sea of grease along the top of that. Like, I could float a boat.
That's
No.
that's the byproduct of just getting a cheese pizza, Brian.
My arteries hurt just thinking about that.
That's why I never just came.
Balanced
Like,
everything again?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Big time.
well, like this isn't doing anything yet, which is why he's not worried about it. Just like every time he bounces it, I just get it all back anyway. So he's like, "What's the point?"
I mean, it's more like annoying you for a turn.
Yeah, like
Every now and then.
I bounced
Rhythm of the
it.
Wild.
Cool. I'm just gonna like go through the process of spending all the
Rhythm of the
mana with
Wild,
a
that's
little
the-
extra at the end.
If you want, cast that first before you cast any other creatures.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So that way you
So
can
it
actually
doesn't get
split.
countered.
So you could get the so you can get the haste triggers as well.
Like I'm
Obnoxious right now.
So you can just do haste.
Yeah, I'm literally waiting till I hit like Aether's Claw so I can like board wipe and then try to
Anything?
kill
Any
people.
response to the Rhythm of the Wild
Rhythm of the Wild, eh?
See.
this time around?
Oh, I also think this.
No, he didn't. He
Oh.
bounced everything else. Everything else.
It makes sense. He doesn't want you to
Yeah,
get what it
exactly. I was
is.
like,
Get all that mana.
That's a bad thing to bounce.
Yeah.
You do not want that getting cast again.
I will dissipate your Rhythm of the Wild.
Dissipate. Just kills it.
Just exiles your spell.
Exiles it.
No more of that rebuke.
Well then.
Well, I got nothing for you then.
Well.
What happened to the rest of your
Wes, did you die?
the lands?
We weren't in the game.
Oh, you guys are just hanging
Just
out.
throw them all up in your hand.
Yeah, dude.
No, that would be way too powerful.
Yeah.
Should have killed him early. This is what we get.
He was not the threat.
I
early
know,
on.
but like now I'm looking at him like we should have killed him. Should have just killed him earlier.
Should have done it. Should have done did it.
My deck is being very sadistic right now.
I know, it's like-
it's dragging out this game way more than it should be. I'm like drawing lands.
At this point, it's between me and
Can I
him,
draw
like,
a card draw and put this game away, please?
who's gonna get to the thing that's gonna make, like, help the game.
I was gonna say, you guys are running out of time. It is 11:15.
Well, like, we're both playing
What's
kind of
up, man?
Dirtle decks.
Back out
Alright.
there.
You gonna try and cast Garrick again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and cast Garrick.
Yeah.
Please, Blue Senpai, please don't get
I'll let it go.
Thank you.
Go ahead. You can activate it
Yeah.
on it. Well,
It doesn't
Come down and draft
Okay.
tomorrow.
Awesome.
Someone say they were gonna.
Tomorrow at noon we draft. Here, I'll put
and
that
then
in
you
chat.
need,
We'll say that there is
I don't
a
have wolf
portion
tokens.
of those pizza that all the Greece went to, but the other
There you
surrounding
go.
pieces.
We've got 2/2s. They're black and green.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like Tulsa Mirrors like specific.
Yeah, I have wolf tokens, but they're all green ones.
Well, could you die?
And I think his are
Counter
one
him.
black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's yeah.
Now you also have access to 11 mana of any color.
That's true.
Harvest Siege.
Technically, don't have that, bro. The closest I have is that green.
I've got.
I mean, you're running a bunch
3,
of
4,
counters.
5.
That's you're halfway there.
Alright,
Yeah. I just need more. I need better ramp in here.
Sacrificing them for 5 mana.
Better ramp, and I need to
Also-
optimize my counters.
which I have
Running
to.
all your counters
And you have
as
to
like
sacrifice
2 or less.
one more?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
I've got a lot of
Three
three
counters are
drops.
good.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh well, it doesn't matter.
So you cast him.
Yeah.
Did you sack?
Yeah. I sacked one more and then drew.
Okay.
So, yep.
So you have one floating mana.
No, he's got 5. 'cause
That's
he sacked.
these.
Oh,
He
right. You
Sacked
just
one
sacked it.
to for
sorry.
cost. Yeah,
I got
It's
nothing.
late.
it's okay. I understand. And then tomorrow you have to take care of your child.
Just one. So
Just one.
Yeah,
His
my
wife taking the baby.
Yeah, my wife's going out
Reconsidering
with
that?
one of her
Yeah.
friends to Easton. She's like, I need some me time.
Roll this sage back out there.
Well, okay.
Then it's fine.
Does that give him one too?
No.
No.
Treasure token? No.
You could proliferate this too.
Yeah, you can.
You
boost
can
this
tick him up.
and you can give.
So it's only counters. These are actually tokens.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So like if he gets +1.
Let's see what his ultimate is.
They get +3/+3 and trample.
Pretty
No, it's-
gross.
Yeah, it's pretty good with this when you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm
Need to
just
get
gonna,
that damage through.
I'm just gonna swing in and just punch you a little
Alright, well.
this turn, and then next turn I'll get you.
Just one.
One of us has to
I'm
get
just
there.
caressing it, you know.
One
I'm
of
getting
us has
ready.
to get here. Give me Aether Squall so I can finally end the game. It's just a board fight.
Hey, which one's Aether Squall?
Aether Squall says, pay 8 energy, bounce the board of all creatures.
Oh, that's why. Every time I see an energy counter like symbol on a card, I just skip past it because I've got 0 stuff in collection.
I did this bad boy.
What? Okay.
Yeah, Teddy is awesome. Teddy is one of the worst characters in any fucking video game ever.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
I'm also a slut for anything
Oh, so no, it's because I'm not doing much. So anyway, he said that to her, and then I said, "Hey, I can just come in right now at home, my day off." I'm like, "I'll come in and get the catering."
Do
ready
you
for
also not
The
like
stuff that
Teddy,
we forgot,
Brian?
right?
What?
Do
No
you
response.
also
I
not
just
like
got
Teddy?
dressed, went in.
Yeah, Teddy's shit.
When I got there, he wouldn't look me in the
Good
eye.
boy.
And I was like, "So were you gonna tell me?" Because he's like, "Oh, it's fine. I got it." Like, why didn't you text me? You could have just been like, "Oh, I got it. It's fine. You know, thanks for offering."
Instead, now you're here on your day.
Yeah, and I'm like, "We're
Hit
gonna
an
talk."
island,
So
not
I
what I
just
need.
ripped into him. And I was like, "I don't think it's fair that you treat people like this. That you act like you're better than everybody else. Blah blah blah." Just going in on it. And then at the end of it, I felt bad because I like just came on super aggressive. I was just like done with it, and I apologized to him. Just didn't say anything to me. Just got up, walked away. It was on a Thursday, so the Friday I came in, we opened together. Didn't say one word to me. I said hi when I got in. Said good morning. And then walked away. Didn't say anything else. I got no callbacks. I got nothing.
All right.
Give you the day. It's fine. We're both off on Saturday. Come in on Sunday. Walk in. Good morning. How are you doing? All right. Cool. So Monday, I sat him down at the big round table up front with Emily watching, and we talked about it. I was like, "You think that's appropriate? Something that you should do? Are we a team? Do you not think that it's worth it to even say good morning back to me? Just be civil. Like, you don't have to like me. I don't really care. But you've got to be able to work with me." So you went on this
I'm gonna explosion myself for 6.
Wait, why?
You're just trying to draw cards.
Because that lets me draw 6 cards.
Oh, okay. I was like,
fair.
are you racing to the end here or what?
What's that life? Put your life at? Gotta be
well,
like,
I'm gonna net 1.
so you're gonna be like 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at 11.
So he
5, 6.
goes on about how Sarath trained him a certain way, and this is what he always does.
He's
Sarath
certainly
trained
allowed.
a certain way.
Thank you, Jesus.
She trained you too.
Yeah, she trained me, she trained Jackson, she trained Emily, she trained everybody, and she's gone.
Free.
Didn't say that to him, because I was just like, you know what, out of respect for her, I'm not gonna just like try to, throw her down.
Yeah.
So
She trained me too. Look where I'm at.
he goes, I don't see a change since you came. You don't see a change at all? Nothing? He's like, no, I don't see it. Maybe you do. I don't see it. I don't look at the numbers, so I don't know. Excuse me? My assistant. You don't look at the numbers? No, I don't look at the numbers. We've had 4 district meetings. You've watched me present for the numbers. I've gone over them with you. You're telling me you don't pay attention to this. You don't see a change. So at that point, I was like, all right, fine.
All right. Let's see which
You
one's
need to 3 expectations basically. I said you need to tell me if you want to stay. If you want to stay, you have to just basically do your job. And
Not easy
answer, right?
Let's see if this spooks him.
What is it?
It's an extra turn card.
Take an extra turn after this one.
Please, sir.
I will.
Please don't counter this. I just want to be able to get some life effects.
Got 1 mana.
Yeah, I have literally 1 mana open. Please, sir, not like this.
Flash Inventor. Bounce it to your hand.
You want to bounce Gonti's? Or?
Yeah, I bounce it back to your hand as you're casting it.
Okay, I guess I'll get yeah.
The way they foiled it, it looks awesome.
I didn't counter it.
This hurts. This really hurts. Why? Why did you?
So I told him that he would stay, or he could
I didn't put a foil borderless
transfer
there.
or do it over to get him transferred.
That's fair.
I don't want that in my store.
If he wanted 2 weeks,
I didn't even want it to go back
put
to
in
my
his
hands.
That was basically the. Because he had been
just
telling
trying to
everyone,
end the
I'm gonna
game.
put my 2 weeks in. I'm an
take
idiot.
it
I'm standing there next to all the Spanish speakers,
That's
and
true.
he kept repeating Dos Semanas, and I'm like, are you stupid? Like, thanks, man. I know what that means. Just running his mouth right next to me in Spanish. This is really just got me. So gave him those options. Put his 2 weeks in, but I said explicitly, if you put your 2 weeks in, you will not be here.
Finally, something.
There is no going back. There is
I
no
mean, if it
taking.
makes you feel any better,
After the 2
I
weeks
also
or
hit the
during
thing
the
to make this go a little fucking
As soon
quicker.
as you hand me the 2 weeks, you're done. At the end of the 2 weeks, you can do whatever you want.
This
If you
syndicate
tell me
knockout.
I would like to transfer at the end of the
respect
2
it.
weeks, I will do what I can to make it.
Oh, that's how that works? I thought they transferred before.
No.
Are you killing
that
us?
was how
Say
it
yes.
worked
Going to
for this
try to
particular
kill it.
thing.
Okay.
So
Yes. So let's see. What's your life at?
22.
Life's at 22. Bit high.
a bit high for my taste. It's not 0.
Let's see. And you're at what? 12?
Sorry to take you out so early, man.
13.
Oh, it's fine. It's the first run of a deck. Like, I really do need to
Nothing else.
figure
I'm
out what
try
I
to
can
kill
do.
you.
I need more.
Please.
I definitely need more balance.
Put it to you like this. If you don't kill me, I'm just gonna bounce the board so I can kill one of you.
I put this in here purely for the. I want to make tentacles. I mean, to be fair, it's both-wise it fits with
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's a lot of times where you activate there.
And then I will swing these guys your way.
You start getting out scot free here.
No, that's the bouncing one.
Yeah.
Well, if he kills him, then yeah, he wants you to be bounced. So
I mean, I was going to like ruin the game next turn.
What is that one?
That's Aether's Ball.
Oh, it is Aether's Ball. Oh, okay.
That's the board win the game.
That's why you were sitting there saying, I
Yeah,
wish I
like,
had mana.
like, just let me untap so I can end the game. Yeah, like,
That's all that's
at
bounced.
game point.
Yeah, all that's gonna be bounced.
And how much damage?
Oh, look, Madcap Experiment.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Prototype
6,
portal.
And then 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So since they're
Finally,
flash,
the
they can
pain and
attack same
suffering
turn.
is over.
Flash means they could attack same turn.
So yeah, I played that during his turn, so it went through my
Gotcha.
upkeep.
Gotcha.
And then I equipped this guy with like, so he can
That's right.
attack as
That's
well.
right.
So.
Right. I was gonna end it. Like, my next set of cards was like Ink Well Leviathan, so I was gonna be able to hit him.
Oh, all 6.
You had exactly 6. All
Well,
right.
and 2 counters. Unless you want to take those and leave.
Leave something on the board. You know, like
Or
my
ball out
commander.
there.
After that, I will pass.
That's it?
You sure?
That's all?
Yep, that's all.
All right, man. Part of the
I had
cards.
fun seeing my energy deck at work. Every time I play it, everybody's like, man, you never really see that. Like, it's strange because nobody plays energy because it's a bad mechanic in Kaladesh for most people.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen. I had someone in my old play. We were playing energy deck, so.
Aether works marvelous, really good.
It works better because it's counters.
Yeah.
Like, you can proliferate with that. If they were like tokens or something like that, that would be absolute
shit.
garbage.
Yeah, that's it.
But like, what makes it
That's
fun
it.
is just, and then he finally wins the game. It's over, everybody.
Are you happy?
Not really. That wasn't how you wanted to win.
I'll take that. That was fun, man.
Yeah, I was.
Thanks for like being patient with me, guys.
Yeah, like my next set of cards was like Ink Well Leviathan. So I was gonna cast that for super cheap.
I was like, I need like Biden Mufasa on the board.
Just stuff to help this go a little quicker. None of that was helping. Like, I originally, like,
yeah,
I was gonna dig.
Then you guys hit both of these.
So,
yeah.
all my coastal
And then he
piracy
did
effects,
put
which
in
is what
his
this
two
deck
weeks.
draws so many cards off
So
of.
that night he
Yeah,
called
like,
me or
he had
texted
hit
me
this,
said,
like
"Do I
when
need
you
to
hit this
tell about my
combo,
2 weeks?"
and like I just needed to get into like a
So do I need to?
format
Oh yeah,
signing.
that too. That's yours.
Oh yeah.
If and then he
Like, I just needed to air
texted me,
like,
"Do you need it in writing, or can I just tell you?" I said I needed it in writing for HR, and so next day I came in. He came in and he
I saw you have
like
dreams.
said
Do
some
you by chance
petty
have a
bullshit.
Colombian Hydra?
Some real petty bullshit when he walked in. He like came in. He's like, "Can I give you a hug?" I was like, "Yeah, if that's what you want." So he did, and he's like, "Yeah, it's, you know, it's a goodbye hug because that's what you want."
It's any consolation. I was sitting on Cryptic Command.
That's absolutely not what I wanted. Oh God, that one too. Yeah.
Like, we're talking about what like in game was looking like. Bro's just like, we just needed like 2 cards in the game.
This is a perfect example of why these cards are terrible.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what this does?
It wins the game. That's all you need to know.
The correct
answer is
answer
no.
is everything you would want it to do.
So on this card, there's supposed to be text.
But
This is a
there's
legal
no-
card.
But there's no text.
They put these out, and there's 4
It's-
different things that you can do.
It's really for those
With
people who know like the game like the back of their hand. So people who have been playing this game for fucking years.
Yeah, but it makes it so inaccessible for someone who's just
like-
like, I don't know what Cryptic
Yeah.
Command. I don't remember all 4 modes of it, and it's because I don't play it all.
It's win the game the card
Because
essentially.
it's like counter,
Tap all
bounce.
creatures opponent
Yeah.
controls.
Yeah.
Bounce permanent.
It's
and-
blue. It's blue on a card.
Yeah.
Like
It's everything you would want a card to do.
That's it. That's it.
My favorite thing about this card is I was
yeah.
playing a standard back when this was in standard. I was playing 5-color control with this, and like I just remember sitting there playing against a Doron deck, and the guy was like, "Okay, go to declare attack step." I was like, "Okay, sure. I'll tap all your creatures. I'll draw a card." Drew Cryptic Command.
No, you didn't. Oh, that's so rude.
It was just like, okay, so I've got 2 turns locked down. There's almost nothing he can do. He had no thought seizes in the deck, so it was also helpful.
Wow.
So,
You had 2 of those?
No, in standard.
yeah, in standard you get 4 of these, so it was,
If
it was
you got
stupid.
'em.
And 5-color control was just stupid because it was just it was all the lands that come in with counters on them, and they can tap. You can remove a counter from them, and tap for mana of any color.
Okay.
And they come into play with like 3 counters on them, and you just run 4 reflecting pools with that.
That sounds awful.
And so you just had like access to 5 colors mana almost all the time. I once played a Cruel Ultimatum, and he was able to cryptic command the counter spell.
Oh my god.
That's how stupid the mana base was on that deck.
Like Cruel Ultimatums, how much? What's the CMC on that?
Like 7. Yeah. And the deck.
The worst. How are you getting to those like mana levels in like
'Cause it was just-
standard?
Yeah, it was a control deck, so there's nothing anybody could do about it. It's just
ridiculous.
We're just like talking shop now.
Oh, okay.
This is the combo I was hoping to get to make sure you never got to play the game again.
So
I mean, I could probably play my Chainer deck, and that would work.
A Man of Culture, I see. I actually like I'm
Right,
working
so-
on getting that deck going.
That
Like
deck
I have
gave
a
you
like
that
very
shitty
crappy one put together.
And then
I mean, like, there's a few adjustments that need to be made, but
I enjoy fun, silly Magic, but like,
Well,
like
Chainer-
high level Magic
really good.
is just.
Chainer's just.
I love 40-minute stacks.
Chainer's just the other half of Anye, like just the sub commander.
I've played against it. I've seen it.
He went in
I
and
know
he started
Chainer.
talking to everyone. He wasn't talking to me at all.
Oh, you have the
I
other
go to the
Chainer.
bank
Oh,
and come back and his notice was sitting on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Right. So Jackson, no.
That's my trade stuff.
I kept him in the loop on all those.
Yeah,
he
it's a
texted
little-
Sonia and Ariana at my stores.
I mean,
It was-
I love this art. On the
I see
front.
this one every
It's
once in a while.
awesome.
Yeah. We told everyone.
Makes
that.
Brian
and
a
then
happy
this week he
Brian.
said, "Oh, I might not leave. I might not leave.
Well, no, you already told me to.
I might
So
not."
fucking Adam is like, hey, I'm taking apart my Torbrand deck. Do you want to look through and take some
for the
cards out of
foils?
it? And I'm like, yeah, I want this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I got a stack of like 10 things, and I'm like, I definitely want to buy these right now. And he's like, oh no, I can't do that. And I'm like,
Then why the fuck did you play it?
don't take your clothes off and don't fuck me, man. Like, what is this?
But yeah, he said
Meteor Gold.
Yeah.
today you could just tell
my-
he was like
it's
trying
my
to
way
butter
of
me
dealing
up.
with nonsense on
And
the
he
board.
kept telling
It's the same thing in
he
that
was
deck.
talking
Like, it's
to
just,
Alejandra and
I see
his
Meteor
Spanish
Gold,
all
I'm
day.
cool. This is my
And they
board
were,
wipe
like,
just
really
in case
close,
somebody
and
decides to
Emily
get
went up to her and
Yeah.
said,
Not bad.
or was standing next to her, and Alejandra's like, "Do you think Eric's gonna
I
leave?"
only like Meteor
and then
Gold if
Emily's
you
like,
can
"Yes."
bullshit it out.
Well, that's
And Alejandra, it's
like he
like
saw it
rolling her
when he was
eyes,
going through my deck
and
off of a card.
he's
Like,
like,
he's
"Hey,
like,
think Eric's gonna leave?" She's like,
this is
"No."
pretty good.
And then just smiled and walked away, and I was like,
Is this,
bitches
is this
if you
actually a
know
trade
words.
binder, or is this some stuff I'm holding
And I'm
for
like,
other decks?
No, it's an
I am-
actual trade binder.
I am.
I very much.
I mean,
so appreciate
there's like a few things every now and then that I'm like,
I just got someone
it
that
needs
put
to
their
be for
2
something
day
that I
notice
really
in this
need,
week.
but I'm always
Or
willing.
I'm
I
working
normally
60
just
hours
throw money
next
at
week.
people
He's
because,
working
you know,
53 hours.
that's the best
the
way to
other
get
shift
other
manager's
things that
working
you want.
40 some
That's
hours.
fair.
You guys
But
made
like,
second
if you want to
AGM.
look,
I
my
might
trade
have one
binder is
tomorrow.
the store.
Yeah.
You already set it up with Jackson?
Jackson set it up. It was a temporary fix for the most part. So it's someone who is potentially a GM in a couple months.
Oh, nice. That's a
So
good card.
I'm
Okay.
doing the
Got it
interview
from
tomorrow.
the person in
And
question.
Adam, also a shift manager that wants to come over
Dark
from
tutelage,
Charlie's,
let's go.
who is a GM at Charlie's, and Jackson's like, no, he's
Didn't want to give up something.
He worked at Easton. He was going to get promoted, and then Charlie's
Good
came
stuff
over.
for good stuff.
He was a crew member at Easton.
At Charlie's.
Yeah, you got my treasure.
No,
Oh,
at BB Bomb.
Okay.
It's okay.
Was getting
Sorry, I got my
promoted by
nominations
Val.
finally.
Charlie's came over and said, hey, we'll make you an assistant.
Go my
And
neck.
he's like,
Sorry.
okay. So they went.
Regrowth.
They promoted him to GM, and then they have some new leadership, and they told him, hey, you're not going to be a GM anymore. You're
That's what they just did to
Yeah,
Gretchen.
I sold out my most expensive cards
Yeah.
from that deck
Next
when I
door.
went to command.
That's what they just did to her.
yeah, they're like
Kevin got
restructuring.
demoted,
Mhm.
and so he's taking Whitehall, and so she got kicked out. So
I
she
ended
might
up
take
selling
her
my
spot back.
collector's edition Power 9.
And kick the new guy out.
Yeah.
I
It's dope.
have no interest in the Power
But-
9, except for Lion's Eye.
Yeah.
I really want a Lion's Eye.
So yeah,
Like the,
today
like
he
the
thought
stuff
that
that's
was
like
gonna
not
happen,
legal
and
in
today
any
at
fucking
5 till
format.
3,
Well,
okay, sit down.
yeah. Well, I mean,
we
the
bought
thing was,
Leaf.
it was like the
I was
collector's
like, so
edition.
what's
I
your
bought
plan?
them all for
He goes,
$100 back in high school.
Oh well, you know,
Yeah,
I'd like to.
gotcha.
I really
So
like to stay with the
gold
company.
Yeah, they're gold borders, but they're
I'm-
each
I'm
worth
not
about
like
like
saying anything in
$500
return.
piece.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I was
He
just
goes
like,
through this whole
sure,
thing,
I'll
like,
sell
Ceres
this
treated me a
to you.
certain way,
So,
and I thought what I was doing was
give me
right.
like
but
$200 for
I
each
guess not
one,
if
so.
you don't like that way.
Seems
So
good.
I
Yeah.
said okay.
Well, I
I'll
turned
talk
around,
to
got a bunch
Jackson
of
and Eddie
expedition
today and
lands.
try to get you a transfer.
They
by
probably
Monday,
turned
but
around, put 'em
I can't
on
promise
line.
anything.
Put it in there because
Which honestly,
And then I called
yeah,
Jackson
I
after he left, and I was like, so
keeping
what
it
can we
100
do? And
with
Jackson's
you.
like, I've got so
That
much on
kinda
my
shit
plate
just
right now,
doesn't
like I
fucking
can't deal
do
with
it.
this. I need a week.
Yeah, he was just talking about how he had the district meeting with
Yeah,
everyone
that's a
from
Chinese
operations
thing,
flew him
yeah.
out. So yeah, he does.
I have
Yeah, and he
four
goes,
ones
I
if
need a
needed,
week.
but-
And I was like, well, what am I supposed to tell Eric? He's
50 needle was
tell him to
clutch
take
back in the
vacation
day.
week.
It's really good in Commander too. Turns
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna
calling
call Eric
somebody's
and force him
commander
to
is a
take his
good way to
vacation week.
lose
He's not
friends.
gonna go.
But like when you're playing
He's gonna be
ZEH,
like, no, I'm
like
just
one
gonna-
mana
'cause he got a
fuck
job
your
at
commander that
Los
can
Guatos.
win the game off of a very easy
Working in the
thing.
kitchen, and they said they would make him store manager.
Oh, 8 hours away.
It's bullshit.
It could have been ours. Good thing he did it.
Oh yeah, that
He
would have
did.
been a nightmare. That store would be a fucking
He
tire
came in
fire.
when you guys let us borrow him. He came in. I come in the next
Like
day,
that
and
one.
the entire store's moved.
Yeah, it's like having another Ivan, right?
What made him think that he could just
That
come
was
into our store
appropriate
and
to
do
just
that?
fuck everything up?
Yeah, and I'm talking. He's putting chemicals above, like.
All right,
Those are my nightmares.
we're getting ready to close down, so we're gonna call it good on the story.